fact you are getting 4 different designs. So in actual fact, you have got 16 decorations of foils for your bubbles, and of course the 16 bubbles themselves balls. They are 8 centimeters in diameter, so they are a nice size. They are kind of, you know, when you go and you want to have a sizable ball for your tree, but not necessarily over, you know, like kind of not too small, not too big. 8 centimeters is that sort of size. Now you can see in here that we are showing some designs. You have got this candy design in the set number 1. You have got the modern and contemporary kind of craft and beautiful hand script in there. You have got again that red and blue and craft. I adore this one. This one is one of my favorites. I know our Janice, she has got one of these beautiful stars, real stars, in her home, and I think that is such a glorious element. And then of course you have got the different elements in there as well. Now if you want to go for this bundle, 190536 is your item number. Remember, it's £11 saving, and you can multiply it and flexify it. With this, we want to join Julia again to see exactly how it all works, in case you have got any questions on how to use them. Right, Julia, over to you.
Okay, so I think we're at the right temperature now, so let's have a better go. I do apologise for this, but it's a learning curve, and you will find at home that you know, you'll know your own hob, and you'll know where you're at with it. And, so this is the second size ball.
Okay,
this
so
is your 10.
10 centimetres.
Yeah, 10 centimetres. And we'll pop one of these sleeves. I don't want to go too low because they seem to be going at the bottom a bit more. There we go. Hold it firmly, and I'm going to just, in fact, I'm going to just hold the top. I find that the first bit easier to just do with holding the top, and then we'll turn it round and we get the top to go. And we've got a few crinkles in, but if you just leave it in the water, and because it floats, you can actually take it around, and all of the creases disappear.
Oh,
you know, the
perfect.
first time I did this at home, I thought, oh no, there's creases in that. But I went back and dipped it again, and it was absolutely fine, since there's some water in the hole there. So you can see that this is now completely smooth. That's as it should be. So that's where the temperature is absolutely perfect.
And before we would insert any water, would you let it upside down to let any water that have got
yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not going to do any harm in there, but obviously over time you don't want it in there if you're going to put your lights in. But yeah, so yeah, I like that one. That one's worked well.
Yeah, and you can see that, of course, knowing your own hob, you will know how to maintain that 80 centigrade temperature. Of course, you are using a how you call it? A temperature. I was going to call it temperature gauge. Yeah, thermometer.
Yeah, which does really help, because like I say, I didn't know what 80 degrees was. I hadn't got a clue. Do you want to do another one while we're on a roll?
Yes, of course. Yeah. As many as we can.
Let's get a small one.
We should challenge Julia, see how many balls she can do.
Yeah, unfortunately they keep on rolling off. That's why I have jam jars, so I can stand them in jam jars. This is the smallest one. I like this. I like the fact that there are so many different designs. Do make sure your designs are the right way up, by the way, if you've got like images on there, because that's going to be really annoying if you put them on upside down. Lovely blues. I mean, some of them you could get away without being Christmassy at all, actually.
Absolutely. It's a winter theme. I mean, this is one of those things that I'm like. People think that. Some people think that like when it comes to December, it's all about Christmas. It's about winter as well.
Yeah, winter birthdays and I mean, like January, February time as well. There we go. That one's done.
And also, I love the fact that they have been designed to put lights inside.
Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just seamless. It's just such a clever thing, isn't it?
It is. And
let's do a really big one.
Oh yeah, let's do a large ball.
Let's go for a big ball.
Yeah.
Let's see.
These ones are 12 centimeters in diameter, so just about, I would say, 4.5 inches, maybe.
I've no idea. I was saying to you before, I can't convert.
Actually, no, that would be.
My balls come apart.
5 inches.
So if with the lights, you could, if you wanted to, when you put them on the tree, you could actually put some, what do you call it, glue.
Yeah.
To keep them all in place if you wanted to have them operate like that. I can't do these quickly. I'll use that one.
You know what? I also want to my alcohol inks around draping them.
Yeah. The fact that they will go on your jars as well means that you can actually decorate the baubles however you want. You don't have to use the sleeves with them if you don't want to. Don't worry about getting them 100% safe because we've got some Pentart products on 100% square, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because we've got some Pentart products where we could decorate the top with, which is really handy. Just dip that in there. The thing is not to panic. I mean, I know I was panicking a little bit before because I know it wasn't actually going right.
Yeah.
But this is now working a dream now. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
They're really lovely designs, aren't they? So that's got a little bit of a kink on it there. So if I just grab that and just pop that in there, that'll get rid of that kink. Yeah, that kink's gone now. And as it's plastic and not glass, it's not particularly hot when it comes back out again.
Of course, that's a good point.
If you put your glass in, make sure that you don't actually just handle it straight away like just I did
mean,
there.
I suppose if you are, careful, maybe the best way is to use some, the silicone gloves.
Yeah.
For oven gloves, that they are made out of silicone, so they're water resistant. I would use those ones if I was scared of. I mean, I would be good to handle them. But, as long as you will use tongs, that would be fine. Oh, a jar.
Let's do a jar. This is just a pickle jar. In fact, it was in my recycling. So this is great for you putting your chocolates and your sweeties in.
Okay. All right.
See, I've not got a massive pan, so it's a little bit awkward for me. A preserving pan would be great for this, actually. Sorry about the noise. Let's just do it like that. And it's full now. It's got water in it now. Not easy. Not easy. Not on telly, anyway.
No, but you can see that even if you are let's reiterate that you couldn't get here with enough time because of how the regulations are to practice with this hub and this kind of pen and everything. You're doing an amazing job, and this is kind of the easy of the foils.
How cool is that? See, I've got one that I did decorate, and I've just put I just die cut a circle out of paper. And this is from the packaging that I've put on the top. I've die cut some of the packaging and popped it on the top and got my sweeties inside.
Oh,
that's a great gift, isn't it? And then, of course, I've got a spare bauble that I can decorate in any way I want to.
Maybe with the Pentart products that you were mentioning, those ones you could. Of course, we have got the ice crystal paste, the 100 ml snow, and a beautiful crystal paste in there. You have got the both. Of course, you have got these gorgeous textures. $11.98 is the price for both of them. They do have got extended delivery. Of course, Pentart is based in the beautiful city of Budapest. But we will confirm exactly the dispatch date. It's 8 days again, the same as everything else. 26th of November. 787741 is your item number. We have got another bundle for you as well, which is the snow crystal, the ice crystal. But in this case, you are also getting the snow paste and the moho spray. I don't know how do you pronounce that. It's a snow spray anyway. There must be the word for snow in Hungarian. Anyway, 658-633. If you are if you know what it means, please do tell us, studio@hochanda.com. Now we have got a Techniques pens in here, the ice crystal, the light modeling paste, the snow crystal, and the crackle medium. £10.99 is the price for all four of them, and you can flexify it as you can any item in this show because it's about £5 and we are in flex extravaganza. 639-375 is your item number. Let's have a look at set number 1 from Studio Light, these gorgeous string foils. Now, you are getting the 8 centimeter balls, which is a really nice size, but of course it is still, kind of it's a smaller one in the show. Now, I adore this size. I think a tree full of these bubbles will be amazing. This is the sort of thing that you can have a glass, you know, like you know, the salad bowls are made out of wood. That's kind of really posh stuff, and you kind of have 3 of them. And there's some pine cones, and then you have got the lights coming through it, because remember, these bulbs have got an aperture here, so that hole you can insert in through it lights in which you can then turn them on. And let me show you what I mean exactly here. So you can see here with the light, and then look at that beauty. You still can see the patterns, you still can see everything, but the beauty is that you can put the light on. Now, the designs that you are getting in the set number 1, let's have a look at them. You have got 4 designs in each of those foils, so you have got 4 different projects. Whether you are using them with the bowls or like Julia was showing with a jam jar, is up to you. If you have got maybe, like I like my coffee that comes in tins. Now, those tins, they can be decorated because they are resistant to water and resistant to the heat. So I could then use them with that. Let me show you this one that you cannot see there. Rubbing as well. So it creates lots of different decorations. Think about upcycling your jam jars. Think about upcycling maybe your bean bags, because that's the thing. The bean cans, sorry, not bags, bean cans. Like that doesn't work. Anyway, so you can see, imagine those ones, and then decorate them. Maybe flower pots as well. It's not just for ornaments for the tree. It's just not for bubbles and balls. You are getting 16 of the bubbles as well. You are saving £11, £16 and 92 pence is the price. 190536 is your item number. Now moving to set number 2, that's more kind of an animal forest sort of as inspired. So you have got in here the softness of the snow scenes. Again, I don't think that this is just for Christmas. I think this is the one that if you want something for all, you know, kind of wintry scenes, this is definitely the one. You can multiply it. For instance, if you want to decorate the whole house with this theme, you could multiply it. You can see in here how the colors as well, they mix and match, but they are 4 different foils in each of the packs, 4 different sheets in total. So you are getting 16 foils or bands in here. Perfect for the bubbles, which are 8 centimeters in diameter, or maybe 8 centimeters could be a glass jar if you have got one of them. Maybe something that you have ready to upcycle, maybe something that you have used in the past and you wanted to bring a little bit of touch of class, these foils will be perfect. Remember that once that you have shrunk them into your bowl, you can then add glitter and elements to it. Maybe I'm thinking maybe some gilding waxes around it to add a little bit of glistening gold in here. Remember that you are getting all 16 8 centimeters bowls. £16 and 92 pence is the price. You are saving £11. Then we have got the set number 3 again here. All 4 of these beautiful foils. All of them are different. So if you went for all the 3 sets of the 8, you would have in total, I believe, 16 times 3. That would be 48 different designs, 48 different presents as well. You could put presents inside them, and like I still think it's a good idea. I still think that it's kind of, they have to open it up, but it still will be quite fun. 782533 is your item number. No one that gives up easily. Then we are going into the next step up. We are going onto the 10 centimeter balls here. Different designs, but they coordinate. They have got that gorgeous, beautiful, inspired by the colors of Christmas as well as the winter. So you have got also in here the larger one is the foil, and this one is the one that allows you to create and to wrap around a bottle. Now a traditional wine bottle or maybe a Prosecco bottle, whatever is your tipple. And then you have got 3 of the 3 sets for the foils, the bubbles of 10 centimeters Of course, you are getting also the ball sets, which you are getting 8 of them. So you will have one of the foils spare, perfect for your large jam jars as well. So you in total, you can do 8 bubbles, 1 jam jar and 1 bottle. Isn't that good? For just £12.94, and you can flexi buy it because it's above £5, so anything above £5 you can flexi buy. Moving to the next set, which again is 10 centimeters bubbles. Imagine have a little bit of some bells in here. Now this one features different designs except for the bottle wrap. Now of course, if you can see here, you can see the beautiful, more kind of modern candy style, the soft blues colors, and of course let me show you the other one in here. And then you have got the contemporary look. So set number 5 is the 10 centimeter bubbles or balls, and then with the more modern sort of the 2 10 centimeter sets that we have got. £12.94 is the price, saving £9. And then we want to go larger, don't we? We want larger balls, so we have got the 12 centimeters for you as well. I'm going to move into here so I can see the camera. Anyway, so we have got the option number 1 of the 12 centimeters. You can see this is set number 6. What do you get is 3 foil packs, so you are getting 3 in each row of them. So you're getting 9 foils for the 12 inch, 12, sorry, not inch, centimeters. That would be massive balls. You have got them here, and you can see like gorgeous in there. I love the softness. I adore this image. The fox looking at the birds, and then of course you have got the softness with a little bit of vintage, that kind of pretty, lovely elements in them. So these ones, of course, are the larger. If you wanted to see the difference between the 10 and the 12, I'm gonna put them here. So this one is a 10, and this one is the 12. So you can see them. This is the 10 here, and that's the 12. So they are really nice, big, large balls, about 5 inches in size. And then you can see them here, and look at that. That gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine have them around the home? I like the ones that are behind me, because that's a very nice way of decorating your home. Not just for the tree, just have them around with a little bit of lights in there. £13.46 for the 12 centimeters ones. You are getting, remember, 8 balls, and you are getting the 9 shrink foils. And then final set number 7 is that's the one that Julia did demonstrate, the largest one. So you can see it here. This is the one that she used, and it's just such a lovely sentiment. I adore this one. And then of course we have got this is, I think, one of my favorites, because you are getting some of those collage that is signature style of a studio light with images and beautiful kind of woodland thing. And then you are getting, I love this. Why? Because I'm immediately thinking I would put it onto into the bowls, and then I would get my maybe my alcohol markers, maybe my Phil Martin markers, and then adding color through that. And then you can see in here that classy look, black and white, means that you can bring any of your favorite colors. You're saving £9.50. Your item number is 525541. And with that, we go back to Julia to see another demo.
Okay, so we just keep on shrinking, shall we?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll start with the small one, and we'll work our way up. Okay. So just pulling another design out of the
So you're
kit.
using the 8 centimeter
Yeah,
one?
the smallest one, yeah. Okay. I always swap it, so let's start like that. And then grab my tools. Get the top going.
Okay.
And then we'll toss it around in there. Get rid of all the kinks.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
That's it. Nailed it.
Perfect. So, but it shows again that you didn't know this hub, how it worked. you know, in an hour ago,
Yeah.
and you have made it work within, you know, half an hour.
Yeah. So there we go, and then that's all ready for you to decorate. So that's that one. That's the smallest one. Then we go for the next size, which is your
10 centimeter.
10. Yeah. Let's go for this one. I like this one.
Oh, that's a cool one. I like that.
I like the different styles of design that you've got. You've got something for everybody, I think, within the kits. You've got, you know, cute. You've got more vintage. You've got all sorts, really.
Absolutely.
So not going for perfection in your first dunk.
Okay. So it's
Getting the top go, and then roll it around to get rid of all the imperfections.
And it's quite fun, and like it sounds quite mesmerizing to look at the ball running around into the hot water.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? Oh, there's a little bit of a kink there, so let's get rid of that. In fact, when I did mine, I'd actually decorated it and put Pentart products on the top, and I still redunked.
Oh.
Once it was dry, obviously. So that's your medium size one. Oh, another little kink. Go forever getting rid of the kinks. And then we go for the big one. The problem is they keep on, you know, rolling around. They are baubles at the end of the day, aren't they? So let's go for the one with the fox on it.
Okay.
Remember, you don't have to glue the baubles together. They will just slide into each other.
Okay.
Really easy to do. Let's just start our initial dip. And then grab the tongues to the top.
Okay. And look at, and
Because they float, you know, it's I'm a little bit cack-handed. I'll get better at it. I've never ever done any shrink at all, ever, before I received these. So it's a completely new concept for me.
and look at you. I mean,
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool?
it's so cool, isn't it?
Get rid of some of the kinks. I love the way you just get rid of them, you know, they just disappear. You think, oh no, that's gone wrong.
We need something like that for our faces as well.
I need it for my whole body, I think.
Sorry.
But it's
Well,
really
don't we
cool.
all?
Then if you want to just very quickly, because we have got Pentart on the show as well, just very quickly, the pens are great. We've got the snow crystal pen and we've got the ice crystal pen.
Okay.
So like this one isn't, I mean, most of mine aren't 100%. They're a little bit on the wonk.
Okay.
Because I do everything on the wonk. But you can actually just add with the pen just some little bits of snow.
Ah,
Sorry, mine's running out a little bit.
yeah.
And it kind of hides any imperfections. And then of course you're going to put your ribbon on as well, or maybe a bow. Sorry.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of funny. I like to see it like this and then spread it kind of a little bit fun.
Yeah. So
it's
you
more
could
fun.
leave it like that, or you can get in with your
Yeah.
finger and kind of dab it around and make it look like snow on the top. Just remember that if you're wanting to put your LED lights in, to make sure your hole isn't completely covered.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind if they are, because some of them I've actually decorated with like poinsettias and some foliage as well. So you can kind of mix and match what you actually do with them. But I mean that's the fun. I mean there's lots of fun parts, isn't there? There's the dunking of it that's a fun part, but then there's the actual decorating that's a fun part as well. Obviously it's completely optional. You can actually just put a ribbon on if you want to. Baker's twine's great. Do you want to do another bit of dunking?
One more. Let's
do one more.
How many balls have you done then so far?
Oh, loads. I've got loads of balls. Honestly, Studio Light was so generous. They just sent me everything that you've got. Everything, you know, not just a little bit, just everything.
Yeah.
And they've been just really good. If I didn't understand anything, they kind of showed me by videos. So
yeah, it's now you're using one of the 8.
This is the smallest one.
And this is actually set number 1, I believe.
And this is more of a Scandi design, isn't it? This one. I quite like the fact that there's modern and traditional, there's cute, there's all, as I've said, there's lots of different designs, there's something for everybody. So we're just moving it around to get rid of the kinks.
Right, you know, like I don't give up with my ideas, because I was thinking, you know, I said an advent calendar, maybe not for an advent calendar, but what about you, the whole family decorates each bubble like this, and there's ring glasses, put it under the Christmas tree, and then on Boxing Day, you open them up by removing the foil.
Yeah.
So then they can open and see what is inside for them.
I just think they're too nice to break open, aren't they, really?
Yeah, well,
I'm going to fight you on that one.
well, you could then, if you just slice it like they here at the joint with a craft knife,
Yeah.
then you can use double-sided tape or something like that to glue them together again.
You could do, yeah. I'm
You're
still
still
fighting
not
you on this one. I just love them the way they are. I just think they're really cute. They're lovely.
Oh, Scott is going. Sorry, I got distracted because Scott was sliding off with a. Anyway, random. Anyway. Right. All right, so let's see some samples. That's like Scott is sitting there and it's like, yes, rolling his eyes. But you can see, if Scott, if you want some balls, here we have got.
We've got a lot of balls over here.
Oh God! And so, well, yeah, look at that. I mean, how many can I hold in this here? Look at that. Look at the gorgeous. Look at that. I love that. Look at it. Imagine having the lights in here.
They don't always have to go on the tree, of course. You could have them, you know, kind of dotted around your house. Just tie a load together and have the LED lights in them. They look absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely. Imagine them, it's kind of maybe have them maybe by the window so the light comes through them. So if you don't want it, remember every of the 8 centimeter balls, you are getting 4 ring foils in here. You are getting 16, and you are getting 16 of the balls as well. So they are gorgeous to decorate. You can put lights, you can put, of course, your alcohol inks in there. And you know what? It's like having Christmas balls, it just makes it all very beautiful. Anyway, check out your baskets. Of course, with any of these items, you can multiply. Remember, you have got amazing savings. Julia, you are back at 7 o'clock with Yanis, aren't you?
I am, yes. Yes.
So, and are we going to see more? You are going to try to kind of reuse some of the foils, aren't you? Or open them up and see how
That's what you want me to do, so that's
Yes.
what I'm going to do.
All right. Just some, you know, just, anyway. Do check out your baskets. It's an amazing studio light. You know, foils for your Christmas decoration at home. After the break, well, there is a happy hour with Scott. So it's going to be an amazing, fun show with amazing bargains. It's going to be fun. So stay tuned for that and do check out your baskets. Thank you so much, Julia. We will see you at 7 o'clock with Yanis. So more decoration of balls and Christmas balls. Perfect. Happy hour deals with Scott. I mean, what could be better than that? Then Hobbygros after that at 5, and Clarity Flex Extravaganza Wednesday special at 6.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
On Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Well, sometimes they can be so big you need two hands. And that's the way to give it a little bit of a... Hello, everybody. It's 4 o'clock. Happy hour deals, everybody. Happy hour. Lovely to be with you. My name is Scott, taking you through this hour where we've got deals galore, everybody. You can say bargains? Bargains galore, deals galore. Bit of chat. A little bit of, hopefully, interaction as we go through. I'm not sure how I can quite continue from the last hour, though. I mean, the language. Those two ladies together. And I tell you what, ladies. Yanis, at 7 o'clock, though, has got his hands full. I can tell you that's going to be an interesting one to see him holding those and take you through. Anyway, I digress. We thought we'd carry on the Christmas theme with the decoration just seen in that last hour, and so we came up with thinking about Christmas trees, because some people have already got it up. Some people have said as well that they got it up at the weekend. and they got it up and it's out of the way. Adam has got his up this weekend. Yeah, Adam's got his up already. Yeah. And well, that's why I thought he was early, but he was clearing out some of his shed and thought, well, it's got to be moved anyway, so he might as well do it. I thought, well, there's the spirit of Christmas right there. So Adam's is up. I was talking to Yanis about his at the moment. He's not sure. He's told when he's allowed to go up. So I thought, well, that's fair enough. I won't argue with Yanis. But wondering, when are you putting your Christmas tree up? Is it up already? When it is up, how long does it stay up for? I mean, is it once Christmas Day is out the way, is it straight back down again, or do you leave it till it naturally falls down? What's the size? I want to try to find the average size in this hour as well, and where we think it could be. Some like a little one in the corner room, just something, you know, to put a little present or two. Some like to have a bit of a whopper in their room. So just wondering what's in between, what's average. Real, artificial with lights already on it, or do you like to add your own? Do you go star or fairy? I've heard about one of the cruise fairies on the top, and to be honest, it doesn't sound like a fairy. She said half the costume's hanging off, bits are being too revealed, and the little, you know. Do you go tree skirt? I'm hoping so. No one likes to see a bare leg. So are you going to go tree skirt on that? And what are the kind of decorations that have been handed down to you, possibly, that you have to make pride of place on your Christmas tree from tradition? What's the most sentimental Christmas decoration as well? Do you have a spray-painted pine cone? Well, that's been asked from our producer to find out. I've got a feeling she has got several, and she doesn't want to be on her own in that bit of fun that she's having. So studio at Hochanda, you can get in touch with us there. We'd love to hear from you, and if you've got a picture, we'd love to see one. Do you want to see it up or down? We don't even mind if it's in the box, but up if possible. Right. We're 3.5 minutes in, we've not done anything yet, everybody. And now, of course, we right at the very beginning of the show, because we can't have a happy hour without the red liner tape, can we? No. Now, I believe this is the only hour people get the red liner tape. If you've ever paid full price for it, because we always have a deal on it, because, and you know why? Because it's one of those you get through reams and reams and reams about this as well. Oh, yes, you can. Now, don't forget, it is Flextravaganza, which means anything in your basket, for it be €5, $5 or £5. I've got inky fingers, just noticed that. Oh, crafter, me. I did one show earlier, had one stamp, that was it. But if you've got anything in your basket from £5 or more, of course, you can start with your Flexi order. So for $9.99, you can have that, split that in half, and then pay, of course, your £5 this month, and then £5 again next month. So everything you can spread the cost of. I'm having a little sit down, by the way, because I'm getting on a little bit. So I thought, oh, it's been a long old day and a late night last night. So I'm just taking the weight off. Just taking that. Now, so you've got all of these. You're going to be getting your 3 mil in total of these one. And these are all 5 metres, I believe, on each. And you're getting 20 reels on that one with a £15 saving. So I know. When was the last time you used your red liner tape? And how many times do you use it in a week when you're working with your project? How low is your stash going of your red liner tape? There's nothing worse when you know you're going to use a lot of something, and when you go to use it, it's not there. Flour. If you're into cooking, and you think, I've got that, and you've got self-raising, and you needed plain, or vice versa. Icing sugar. Let's talk about baking with our producer, because, the point is, I need to bring this up. My director and myself feel a little bit let down today, because our producer promised, not suggested, promised, homemade chocolate eclairs with a custard filling. Now, I'm all over that. So first thing this morning, she went, you're going to be disappointed. Oh, can you imagine? Crushed. Well, of course you told me, otherwise I've been pestering you all day, saying, when are you going to bring them out? When are you going to get them out? Anyway, icing sugar. For her. Red liner tape. If you always use it, grab it right now. It's $9.99. Best bit about the show today? I think I got away with that. You wouldn't know that I was doing that movement myself. They did think about getting a chain and just pulling me straight off the screen, or with a little bit of a shove. But health and safety and me said no. to that option. Right, moving down to what we've got for you now is our lovely satin ribbon. Lovely satin. Went to the shops the other day to try and get some Christmas presents early. Looked at some underwear. I said, excuse me, to the person that was helping me on the desk. I said, are these satin? He said, no, then you. Right, so a 579,963 tumbleweed moment on that one. You can have all 10 reels here. We've got how many emails? None. Crushed. Honestly, your support, your silence is noticeable, everybody, for that as well. 10% has gone on the ribbon already. Now, you'll be getting all... Is it... Colours may vary, or are we going to be getting these colours? I'm just asking. We think we're getting them all. We think we're going to be getting them all. So you're going to look at the colours here. There are 25 mils, getting 25 yards on each. Now, this is the perfect time for ribbon. I suppose... Do you do a bit of ribbon wrapping on your presents, or is that a bit too posh for people? It depends how much you want to spend on them. Because ribbon, normally, you know, it's not cheap, is it? So you don't want to waste it on... I wouldn't do it on a Secret Santa. I wouldn't do it because you're never going to get the credit. So... Ribbons on tree. Ribbons even for your hair. Don't go there. You're above that. Everybody, you're above that. Ribbons that can finish off any project, really. Let's find out the last time people had... last time... who we got in there? Oh, Joe Chandler's just walked in the studio as well. Joe, when was the last time you used ribbon in a project?
This morning.
This morning? Wasn't it... That wasn't even primed. This morning.
I'm going to do it again in about 40...
You're using ribbon in the next show, in your show? Yeah, for TV. It's not... You can't... You need to vocalise that one. Yes.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah. She just stood there with the mask on going...
I've never done TV before, so...
No, I don't. It's fine. Ribbon. £16.99. All the wonderful colours. 579,963. Oh, hang on. Can I just make sure to say this, by the way? £28 off. £44.99. Can I just ask everyone's very, very quick their favourite colour? Joe, what colour's your favourite on here?
I like the purple.
I can come back to you. No?
Purple.
Purple? Oh, very regal. Do you know what that says about you? Regal. You have a class standing.
And I like chocolate.
Okay, that's what it says about for you. Yeah. What colour are we going to go with? Navy. You've got... right, now, do you know what that says about you? Deep. Deep and thoughtful, because it's a deep blue and it's very deep you. Very deep as well. Anybody else want to have a little go at my new game? Light blue? No, light blue. Oh, that's an interesting... Do you know what that says about you? It says, doesn't keep promises. Says she's a great baker, but can't actually prove that. So until she can find one shop that's open that's not part of essential buying. So we'll be there. I would go, probably for myself, I like the gold. And do you know what the gold says about you? Just says it's the easiest one to grab. It's just easy to go for that. I'm loving that as well. We've had some lovely emails coming through. Wow, Helen gets her real tree as soon as they start selling them in the garden centre. It'll stay up until the 6th of January, so that's 12 nights, isn't it, afterwards as well? Normally, she goes for a whopper. It's an 8-foot one, everybody. Glass tree topper bauble. Decorated white and clear. Cultured. I'm liking that as well. And she's been collecting them since 1985. Warm white. Don't sometimes go ice white. Warm white. I think it's got a nice glow about that as well. But I love it. Thank you very much indeed for that. I'm asking about your Christmas trees. Let us know what you have up around Christmas time. Right. Here we are. By the way, how many items have we got through? We're our third one, everybody. Listen, you know with me, we've got to go back down here. Oh, dominoes! Yeah! Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Do you know what? No, I didn't. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. So what I need to... That was a great effect, though. Hang on a second. I can bring that one. It's just the bottom one I have to get for you in a second. These, you're going to be getting them all, by the way, all 10 of your stamp sets in here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. That gives you, this is a great, 99 stamps in total, which is phenomenal. Oh, hang on a second. We get everybody. Dave, look at this. This Buckingham Palace. Look at this. Dave, you have got a whopper. Look at that. That is beautifully decorated. I'm loving... We got around the bottom. Is that the train round the... I want to wake up Christmas morning coming out. Is that a drunk Santa on the right as I look at that? That looks like Santa's... Is he drunk down the... He just looks like he's very happy there, Santa. He looks like he's come down that chimney that's obviously on, burnt his behinds, sat down, cooled it down. But I love that. I absolutely... Is he stood up? Is it... Oh, it's a little mini Santa. I'm loving that. That is a well-done... I tell you what, Dave, thank you for sending that in. All I would say is when you take that down, that must take quite a while because there's lots of little bits to take off there, isn't it? And do you notice that? It's a little bit like, what's that story you have? A Squash and a Squeeze. You know that story? I read it with my kids as well. I love it. It's great. It's a Squash and a Squeeze because the little old lady says, my house is too small. So they put a cow in it and a chicken in it and a swan in it and all that. But then she says, there's really no room there. So they take it all out again. When they take it out, she goes, I've got loads of room. Christmas, doesn't your room look bare when you take your Christmas tree down afterwards? And you've got loads of space. That's what... Anyway, I digress. Keep your pickers coming through, everybody, and your comments about your Christmas tree. Right, now, here, you are getting 99 stamps. You're getting your 10 stamps all the way through, but with 99 in total. Now, if you're looking for cute, this is perfect. Sending you big bear hug. You have me at hello, which are lovely. Look at the little pussycat there. Look, a baking cat there with home-produced baking as well. No eclairs, but there's a theme. But loving that. Look at the cute little apron. So this would be perfect. A little present for somebody. Loving the whiskers. Loving the whiskers. Now, what does this little sentiment say as well? We've got sending you very good wishes. Where are we? Is it this one? Is it? There we are. Sending you... furry good wishes to you too. Oh, look at the whole family of them there. Oh, honestly, this is... Oh, hang on. Turn it round. Little mouse in a house coming out there. These are beautiful. I'm loving these. How cute. Let's take a little bit more time on these ones. Now, we've got to a dear niece, goddaughter, to a special nephew, godson, mum, cousin, first, granddad, grandpa, dad, daughter, 1660, brother, son, 30, 70, I'm there, yeah, oh, there we go, sister, stepsister, could be 40, best friend, granddad, husband, 10, 50, grandma, we got them all, wife, 25, mother, nanny, in-law, 18, father, on your friend. Weird when you put them together, 21. This is basically the shipping report in sentiments that you've got here. That was just the first row, everybody. There's more. Let's work our way down. So, all your birthday wishes. Happy birthday, it's your birthday, best wish. It's not a very good narrative, but they work individually. Get well, good luck, well done. Thank you, thanks. Just for you. I'm going to try to do them in different ways. Warm wishes from me to you. With love. That sounded creepy. Made by... Sorry about that. Just go... Scrub that one. Don't send it like that. Send another one. We'll go with love. Made by... Anniversary. Question mark. Anniversary. Congratulations! Love and kisses. No, that sounded like Joey from... That was wrong. Sorry about that again. That shouldn't sound quite so seedy. Love and kisses. Many happy returns with all my love. Not a little bit. On your... special day. You could just have the I love, yeah, you could. Is that going to fall if I put it there? Hang on, have I got it? Yeah. Right, so we've had pussycats, we've had kittens, we've had all the sentiments. Moving along, we're on to little doggies now, I do believe. Can I turn that one the way around? Yeah, hang on, I think that's... There we go. Now we can really see the sentiments as well there. So we've got poochies. Oh, no. I'm very plosive with my P's. That's all I can say. Sending you lots of kisses, dog with a bone, just to say, just for you. Oh, cutest. Look at that, one little ear off. Yeah, doggy pyjamas. Yeah, very cute. Loving those. Really love those. And working away across again, so we've got more of that classic teddy bear that we can see. Oh, Toad. Yeah, I did miss Toad. Sorry, there. No, right, hang on. There. Someday your prince will come, like in that. Like in that. Have an unforgettable day. There we look at. They're very happy. Happy little frog. Right, I absolutely love these. £13.89, £37 saving. A little bear to show I care. 176597. I can't bear not seeing you on your special day. Congratulations with all the little balloons. I love it. £13.89. Massive saving from £50 for all of those. And then we, oh, love a little frog. There we are, little frog with a top hat. There we go. Love it. 99 stamps in total. Absolutely perfect. Oh, poor prince. You can't go wrong with a paw print. What's the have a tail wagging time? Liking that. Okay. 13.89. Oh, I'm on a ledge. Highlight of my life today. Right. Grab these now. You know you're going to be using these. In fact, I love it. We're on, by the way, just in case you thought this is a tough hour for you. We would normally be down the counter on our second lap. We're on item 4. So you know. So you can have your Christmas tree up and down by now. £11.99 is going to give you your 6x6. This is 100 sets in total, 280 GSM with, they are already pre-scored, and I love it. I think this has got a really lovely organic feel about it if you're doing your cards with these, which is great. Yes, we did a lovely stamping on our craft card earlier on today. Yes. Dirty thing. I feel like it was proper crafted. In fact, yesterday, we had one of the chefs, sorry, I digress. I did a live show once. It was a stand-up with me. It should have been an hour and a half. 4 weeks to get to the first joke. We had some craft cards, and they were using it to make, you know, the paper chains. And they just had it with some white gesso on top of the craft card in this colour as well, and they looked great, really, really stylish. So just a white gesso on the craft card looked lovely, but these are already pre-scored, all ready to go, so you're getting the actual gummed envelopes already as well, and the pre-scored card at 280 GSM. This is a great deal, £11.99. Now that, I think we'll agree, is for any occasion, for any look. That card's going to look very, very cool. Just with a black inked stamp. Look, you know a lot better than I do, obviously, but I know that that could look really stylish and very, very simple. That's a really good deal, actually. £15.99 down to £11.99. All of that, 102499. I love it as well. Quick couple of emails coming through, by the way. Carol's got a small one in her window because she's got a cat. I suppose the window would be quite... Yeah, because cats can be a little menace, can't they, getting the tinsel and things like that, Carol? Very wise, very wise. It doesn't matter the size of it, though. It's where you put it, isn't it? Absolutely, which is important. Pat's favourite... No, it's his actual tree decoration, do we think, yeah? Is a nativity that was given to her by her dad 60 years ago. Wow, used to buy them for £half a £1 each. No, I think when you got a decoration that's got that much sentimental reasons behind it as well, I think they really are beautiful, that are gorgeous. And every year since, Pat saying that she has that as well, I think that is gorgeous, really lovely. Yes, I don't know if anybody else has got anyone really sentimental items that you'll use, of course, for your Christmas decoration. And the lovely thing is, if you're making them new now to be passed down to different generations, I love that idea if that story keeps on being told. That's gorgeous. Love that as well. And this is from Lou. Hi, Lou. Oh, now Lou's Christmas decorations come out the week before Christmas, actually. It takes 5 days to decorate the tree and house. And she has a fake one because she's allergic to the conifers. Okay, all right, all right. Wow, this sounds like a masterclass. She has baubles on the ceiling as well as the... it's like it's sort of like growing into the, like, vines. Fairy lights everywhere. That's great. 5 days to construct that. That's amazing. You must start, you know, get it all set up in time to take it down again almost. But that, I bet, looks like a lovely Santa's grotto. That's dedication. I love that. Have you ever done the mistake where you put the lights on and all that kind of stuff, then you go to plug it in and one of the bulbs has gone and the whole lot's... Done that once, never again, never again. Or if you want to keep the kids happy and quiet for a couple of weeks, always say, which one of those has fused? And never actually put a real set in there. That keeps them going for ages. Bit cruel, but it's over. OK, everybody, we're on item number 5 of 87. So we're getting through them, everybody. Bear with me, we're getting through them. Now, this is your jelly bean crafts. Now, these are your A4, and this is your perfect Christmas red. 270 GSM, 100 sheets in total. So this is going to have that beautiful, pure, gorgeous red. And what a deal. £9.99. Lovely bright colour, isn't it? That is your Christmas red. That really is all about that Christmas red. I'm loving, absolutely loving it. Oh, could be Valentine. Could be Valentine. I get. What do people think about Valentine? Do people like Valentine? Yeah. You know, I mean, I just keep saying. Even half the stock's gone since I mentioned Valentine. Wow. Fee gave me a card. She asked me to. They say romance is dead. I don't believe it. Fee gave me a card for Valentine as well, but she didn't even lick the envelope down. She went. And I knew, well, she tried to, but it had been written in such haste. I knew she'd wet it. It hadn't had time to stick. And it was like that. Oh, no, I haven't forgot. There it is on the table, already half opened. So, you know, we don't. It felt quite bad as well. And it spurred me on, though, to go and get one for her. So I thought, well, you've made the effort. We'll carry that on. Love is. Oh, look, £9.99, though. You can't go wrong. Love is £9.99. Love is a £7 saving. That is a happy outfit. 36 minutes left to get that one. I'm just going to step forward a bit while I move on. OK. Let's bring... Ooh! Sparkle. 10 packs. Oh, I struggle with this. I can never say this. Jelly Bean Crafts Gems. The assorted sizes, everybody. There are clear, and there are the wool. I can't. It's like extravaganza. The Aurora the Aurora Borealis. Just get these quick. Northern Lights. £11.99. If you want a bit of a sparkle, variable, different sizes. Crystals. What a little, they can make big differences, a little embellishments to any of your projects. The centre of a flower, couple of eyes on a teddy bear. Well, that's a bit weird, actually. That would look like hypnotic, really, couldn't it, as well? What was that, sorry? You can colour them in. Yeah, you can. I've got some samples. You can colour those in. Ooh. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes, not around my eyes, look into my eyes. Look at those. There we go. 406205, £24.99, £13 saving. They're £11.99 only right now. Now, perfect additions. Get them again while they're always with a low price. But when you see that saving, grab them. So don't forget, get your clear and your Aurora Borealis. 10 packs in total. AB, that's good. 406205, clear and AB. 10 packs. Oh. Sorry, it was just calling for it. I'm loving that. Right, where do you want to go? That was the American version. There we go. Thrust, reversed. Oh, there's so many things you could do with this as well. If you I'm loving it. I'm loving it as well. I could do like a mini version of a Bond, you know, just so I go past. So many things. If I had 2 of them, then who knows what fun we could have. £9.99 only, and it's not even done what it's supposed to do right yet. It's actually, this is your permanent foam tape. Your jumbo reel, 893,518. £9 saving, so it should have been £19. Let's give a penny. It's down to £9.99. I don't know what that. I don't know what that. What if you could do it as a? No, you can't. No, you can't. What is it? I hear you cry. I'm just going to see if I can just open the top so you can see the foam itself. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's 3mm thickness. Oh, it's very tacky. Look at that. 40, if you ever wondered, if anyone asked you, I wonder what 40 metres of the old jumbo reel of permanent foam looks like, this is exactly it. Half price, basically, on this one, so if you want to get a couple, you can do. There is no limit to how many of these you can go, so go for a couple if you want. You go for a couple. So many things you could do. But, just one. 893,518, everybody, which is a great placemat as well. You know, if you've got like a hot bowl of soup, so you don't, and if you've got like a really nice wooden, you don't want to, or a saucepan, don't use it for that. No, seriously, don't use it for that, because if there's a blame, there's a claim, you know, and then I don't want Yanis getting into trouble, because you blame him for that. Ooh! Glue pens. Just see if I can get a little bit nearer without catching anything. Got to sit at a jaunty angle now. I feel like we sat at a bar, should have the piano playing something and a smoke. Well, no, smoking's banned in bars, so we'll be all right. Don't want that. Right, all lined up. All 6 pieces here. 36mm. It's what time? Only halfway through the show. I think everyone's having a lovely time. Lovely time, I think. It's not ammunition. 6... because it does. It looks a bit threatening when they're all lined up like that, and you just go, honestly, I'll load them up. If this was the gun, then I sort of just throw them through it, kind of thing. No, don't. I'm going to show you the nib, everybody. I feel like I should warn you before I do that, but... Ooh. Impressed? Yeah, you are. Now, actually, if I remember what I did open one of these up before, because the... There's one open. Huh? Butch? I know. Oh, there we go. That one's... Oh, there. Now I've got proper grafter's hands. I've got it all over me. Oh, there we go. Let's rub it in. It's fine. No, you are getting 6 of these in total, and I've got it everywhere. I've got it all over the desk. Oh, thanks. Ooh. Bit of a wet wipe. Thank you. Cleanliness is... what's the saying to do with cleanliness? Next to godliness. Yeah, cleanliness is next to godliness. There we go. Right, that's better. Nice and clean. You're going to get 36mm. I'm really sticky on that left hand now. 36mm in each of those, and you're going to be getting also... Look at the mess I've made around the top there. You won't get that mess. We're not sending you these ones, by the way. But perfect. It's £10.80, so you got £11 saving on all of these. Now these 2 are feeling left out, like the rest of the ammunition is all lined up. There we go. I'll give myself a little wipe. 027757. How are we doing, everyone? Oh, we got more. I thought we were done. I was about to sort of get out another storybook. More gifts for you here to have a little look at. Oh, glue discs. I thought we got more gifts. Right, these are the glue discs. Now, how do these work then? Are these literally just glued adhesive actual circles already pre-cut? 25mm, a set of 2004. How many discs do you need for under a tenner? That's amazing. Oh, I love it. I'm going to see more. Hang on. Yeah, craft card. 250 GSM, 250 sheets. Now, £35 saving from $49.95 to $14.95. 409511. Okay, quick question. Do you use your craft card in any of your projects? Have you used it in your craft card? Are you getting low? If it was yes to any of those questions, grab that right now. £14.95. I'm still wiping the finger. I've got an update for you, by the way. guess what, everybody? Technically sold out. I think it was the romance that I shared about Fiona and myself, and it's gone for all of those, actually, which is quite phenomenal. Love that. Right, lots of deals to be had, and the exciting thing is we're going to do all of that again. And we're going to let you know again, everybody else, where we are up to. I'm still going to give you all of the red tape as well. We've got the ribbons to talk about, loads of things. But first, I have a little look at this. It's a new release from Hochanda. Enjoy this.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
I know. It goes everywhere. Left hand and right hand now covered. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, the Flextravaganza. Let's go. Really, it's very, very busy on the shows. I can tell you this week it's very, very busy. And I think the oh, here we go again. Flextravaganza is going very well. A lot of people are loving that. That whole idea from just a £5 in there really helps to spread the cost. And let's be honest, this time of year we could all do a little bit of help with that, can't we? So absolutely perfect for you, which is brilliant. Now I'm asking you to let me know about your finest Christmas tree erection in your living room as well. You might. Now this is from Callie. Callie, wow! So it's just been finished now. I love this. Now, the rules are, guess what the rules are? You will guess. Throw everything at it. And I just think that, is it Callie? Is it Callie? That, I love that. I don't think you can never have enough. I don't think you can never have enough. It should look full, lots of colourful. Few new decorations every year. Got to make room for them. Yeah, classic sentimental ones. You can't ever get rid of a bauble. You know, you need to, but you've always got to make more space in there. Baby first Christmas, you know, baby first Christmas you've got to have on there, haven't you? Callie gets them every time she goes abroad. All about my producer for a second there, everybody. Hang on a second. She gets them every time she goes abroad. This year, nothing. A bare tree this year, I can tell you. But she got one from Derbyshire, so that. There we go, same thing. If you're watching Derbyshire, by the way, lovely place. But love that, Callie. I like chuck it all at it. Oh, seriously, this is you are the best persons to tell me this. Every year, Fiona and myself have a little bit of a Barney about this. She says, tinsel on first. I say, tinsel on after to fill in the gaps of where the baubles have been hanging. Are you? Now, I'm not asking, this isn't about favouritism, everybody. If you want to go on Fiona's side, that's fine, but don't ever talk to me again. Oh, hang on. Third option, I tell you, I'm not sure how I feel about this, but my producer says, no tinsel. Oh, bar humbug? I can't believe that. No tinsel. Joe Channon's going to chip in on this one as well. Go, Joe.
Tinsel on...
After. Yes. Yes, Joe. I'm going to tell Fee you said that.
Thanks.
Joe Channon's on my side. Joe Channon's on my side. Not Fiona's. Yes. Years. 24 years that argument has been going on for. So, red liner tape. Moving on. £9.99. 570 093, or 20 reels of this one. They are 3 mil and you're getting 5 metres on each one of those. Again, £9.99. If you've ever used, if you're thinking of using, if you've ever been used by red liner tape, get it now. It's £9.99. 570 093. Got to move on. Quite sensible, working out the abs. Ribbon. Hang on, just finding out, by the way. It's gone. Have I told you about the red liner tape? Because if you really get desperate and you're wrapping the present up, if you've got your red liner tape, this will still work for that. The ribbons have all gone. Ribbons have all gone. Oh, like a ribbon Jenga. What favourite landmark is that? Stay. Have you ever done that thing where you try to hold, like, you know, the Eiffel Tower and you're between your finger and... No, I haven't either. Never been near enough. We've got a massive one, by the way, near us, where we are in Yorkshire, bigger than the Eiffel Tower, Emily Mast Tower. Yeah, that's very big. If you've ever driven past it, you can see it on the M1. You can see it from my bedroom window. Not that you've ever been there, I'm just saying. Also, more emails coming through. Tina. Tinsel on last, Tina. Yes, I totally agree. Sylvia. No tinsel. So far, Fiona's not got a look in. But what? Sorry? Strings of beads. Yeah, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. You've got to have something on there to break up where the baubles are hanging. Do you have bigger ones at the bottom, obviously, and little ones at the top? You've got to go for that one. Carol, afternoon. Hang on. Carol says lights first, then tinsel, then oh no, lights first, yes. Then but if you put your tinsel on first and you wrap that round, when you hang your baubles, you get a little bit lost with that little bit of thread that you got to try and hang it and find the actual the bit where it goes on, the branch. Hang on, everybody. Janie's now joining in with this as well. Yes, Janie. In capital letters, Janie says tinsel must go on last. If you honestly, if it doesn't go on last, where's it stop? Where's the ends on the rules? And by the way, just so you know, who was that from? Tony on reception. Just letting everyone know there's going to be a fire alarm test today as well. Just so, thanks, Tony. And he says as well, tinsel last. Right. 99 stamps in total for you here. Right, I know, just got that in, just about. This is a genuine joke, genuine situation. While I was at hospital visiting somebody on one time, okay? Oh, I've lost one. That's you don't want that one, because that's really clear. I can show you a couple of samples, though. Hospital radio, there was honestly, I heard this on there. Hospital radio, there was an announcement, someone done a dedication for Mrs. Jones that was in there, having a hemorrhoid sorted out, and they played 99 Red Balloons. I mean, why would you do that? Why would you? I mean, that's rubbing it in. Well, maybe you don't do that. Anyway, Mrs. Jones. There's a DJ with a sense of humour. Or a death wish. Right, to a dear nephew. I know, I really love these. If you haven't got these stamps... in fact, by not buying these stamps, it's almost an act of cruelty to teddy bears. By not... Well, you give them a home. Look at them, in my opinion. But look at the little bears. To a dear nephew. Have a furry happy birthday. Grandpa. Why is Grandpa in the kennel? The dog's outside because Grandpa's in there snoring away after Christmas dinner. Too much veg. You can always tell that time of year. Oof. Anyway, Grandpa, in the doghouse, literally, have a happy furry birthday. Look, the dog's moved in. He's got Grandpa's bed, ready for bed. That's his pyjamas. Naughty doggy, been climbing all over the wallpaper. Look at that, with his muddy paws. Sending you lots of kisses. Love a tassel. Just for you. A cat, pussycat, with a cupcake, and then that one. Is there? Let me just ask you this, generally: is there anything sweeter or sadder to look at than one cupcake with one candle? Are you half full or half empty with that? Where were you going to go then? No, I'm talking about the ingredients. I mean, it could be vegan, it could be vegetarian, it could be, full fat. I don't really. It could be anything. It's just something. Is it cute or is it sad? One candle and one cupcake. I'll let you decide. Ponder. Tinsel on, tinsel off. Wax on, wax off. Wow, that's a massive cat in comparison. I mean, look at the little one down here waving. I don't know who's made that. Who's made that? It doesn't say who's made that. If I was a little... Look at the dog's fear. Look Look at it, look, you just see it. It's like the eye of the tiger coming towards him. That one's staying low. Family photo. Love that. Love the little mouse coming. I think that should come through in every card, everywhere. You should do that. Let the only loose, but just have... Why are we... That's a photograph of a card, as a card. Sending you a big, bear hug on a picture of a card. Have an unforgettable day. Liking that. And last but not least, someday your prince will come. Hmm. 176 597 £37 saving. Moving on. Oh, tell you what, my left thigh is going to be massive by the time I get up. Doing all the work, But the right foot's got a little bit more to do. I've got a 2-hour drive back, so it's going to be more sort of accelerator and all of that, really. So it'll get its own back. More emails, everybody. Thank you for humouring me and keeping me awake. Anne says no tinsel. More baubles. Giveth and taketh. She's all about balls. Sonia? Lights, tinsel, baubles. I think you're making a rod for your own back. I think you need to fill the space with the tinsel, everybody. Wendy? Controversial. Wendy, no tinsel. Red bows. And a cat. 2 cats. What, just like sat on the top? Oh, they're a little house next door. No, you've had to move them out to make room for the tree. We'll see if we've got some pictures of that. I think there was that. I love that. Kimberly, good afternoon, Kimberly, as well. What's this no Kimberly, harsh, in capital letters, no tinsel! I don't know what to say, Kimberly. I mean, that's... Whatever happened? Did you not have tinsel as a child? Do you want me to get you some tinsel? Can we get some tinsel for Kimberly? I'll tell you what, just to show you, let's show you another tree. Has this got tinsel on? Where? Wendy! No, oh, you see, that works. I like those, I like that. The cat's house is as big as the tree. Is that a 3-tiered cat house? I mean, if you're on the roof, that's going to be tricky to sit on. But cats find a way, don't they? Ah, that is... I like that. That is beautiful. Or do you use that to put the fairy on the top of your tree? As your step up. That looks very pretty. And I like the red bows. I do like the red bows. That's very pretty. And by the way, is this the same every year, or do you change it up? That's another... I'm just chucking it out there. Do you change it up by adding... Do you have a different colour theme per year? How long have we got left? We've listen to you'll be. I know you'll be upset about this. Everyone. Only 10 minutes left. I know. But Yanis is up next. So, what are we doing? Are we talking about? I've got time. No, we're done. 11:99. Everyone, I've got time. We've been talking about tinsel. Moving on. Oh, this is new. What was here beforehand? This is like spot the difference. Well, I know it was a red card. I'm just having a little bit of fun. Pretend I didn't say that. What was here beforehand, everybody? Message him. Oh, I need to blow it over again. I'm very plosive with my peas at the moment. Blowing things everywhere. £9.99, 7-day savers, 250 GSM, 100 sheets, £14 saving. Now, this is a... Oh, hang on, I'll have a little moment. Oh, isn't it smooth? So there are little pleasures in life, and one of them is you're super smooth. Now, whether you craft with it or just get it out and use it as a pet, so it's lovely just to have a little rub, a little stroke, but perfect for all of your crafting needs. You're going to go for that. 100 sheets. So all of your stamping projects that you can work on as well, lots of different mediums, of course, this will take this one. And actually, at 250 GSM, you could probably do a bit of construction with those as well. 613532, it is part of your 7-day saver. No, you won't want to go for a strong storage box of any sort, you know. If you're going to make a little cookie, maybe a little cupcake with one candle in it. Which I don't know if that's sad again or lovely or cute. Depends if you made it for yourself. That's sad. Where'd you get that? I made it. Did you put your own candle in it? Yeah. But I just haven't got a match to light it with. That's like, you know, sending yourself your own Valentine's card, which I've grown out of. Right, so... oh no, here we go. Craft Gem, clear and AB. No, clear, I was okay. I did, so it sounds like you're struggling with the word clear now. You're going downhill. So. Listen, you'll be really pleased to know that I'm not back on your screens for about a week and a half, everybody. I know. And then, I'm sorry, I'm going to be around. I'm going to hang around. Like, you haven't got the flu for ages. Then when you do get it, you just can't shift it. I'm like that, basically. So I will be around for a little bit after that. So I do apologise. But you will have lots of other good professional presenters in between. Think of me like a little break. A supply teacher. You know that, yes, when they go and go, hello everybody, settle down, my name's Mr. Warfold. And as you say it, you know, some bit of chewing gum comes out of a chalk, comes in and hits you there. Do you remember when you used to have your cover teachers come through? Did you ever think of it like, this is an easy lesson? And try and really wind them up? Yeah, did you do that? Are you a supply teacher? That's a hard gig. That is a hard job, to go in there, you know. Unless your regular teacher's really bad, and they're like, yeah, bring it on. That would be a nice change. But, yeah, if you are a supply teacher, if you're any teacher, well done. Thank you, because I struggle with my own kids, let alone you have to struggle with other people's. Well done. Right. By the way, I hide them out if you want them. Yeah, you can have mine for a bit as well. That's fine. 40620. They're not on the show, by the way. It's not a happy hour. Not like that. I'll take 3 Jeds. They've all gone, sold out, all gone. Use it from a tree decoration. Last year, Shay thought I was going to be on the top. She said, where are we going to put the fairy? I said, we'll put it at the top. Are you going to be the fairy this year? No! I think she thought it was a character from Panto. Can you be the... That branch would not take my weight. The seat struggles, let alone that. ABs, $11.99. Let me just show you one that's coloured in. Look at me crafty fingers. Got a little bit of ink on that. I took a photograph of those. I nearly put it on my Hochanda, my Scott Worsfold at Hochanda Facebook page. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, Anne. Anne used to be a supply teacher. Oh, she had? Oh, right. Anne... just message in, had a supply teacher that used to gather up all the little odd bits of broken off chalk, etc., and then used to be able to, if chatty little pupils would lob them at them, and apparently she was a good shot. You couldn't get away with that nowadays. You can, you know, the things that teachers used to do back then, we can't go there. Some of the things we were told to do in classes, you know, we had things, stand in the bin, Worsfold. I had to stand in the... I mean, I didn't. I was pupil, you know, perfect. Not star pupil, not at all, really. I was all right. I listened. But if you were naughty and chatty, you had to... Me, chatty? Just had to stand in the bin. Go and stand in the bin with the other rubbish, Worsfold. Yeah, and I said, Mum, listen, is there any way that we can negotiate this? No, back in the bin. I was there till I was 19. 406205 on the ABs. What's that, sorry? Oh, foam tape. Oh, ow. Slid into that a little bit too aggressively. All my good work on my thigh's been undone now on the shin. Potter's wheel. Could be placemat. It could be a bit of mixing on the old decks. Vinyl's coming back in. I'm really pleased to see that. Have you ever got a vinyl collection going on there? I love a bit of vinyl. It could be foam tape as well. Oh, spoil my fun. It could be foam tape, everybody. It could be the wheels on the bus go round and round. 990. That's why it's to stand in the bin. That's why it's to stand in the bin. 893 518. Stop singing Wheels on the Bus, Worsfold. 999. Oh, sorry. Look at that. They were like, that's it. But don't pull too much. I'm just... giant tape measure. Giant tape measure. At the other end. I don't want to do this. $9.99. I've got glue. I've got... Oh, hello. You don't get on me air. It's like a lizard type. Blah, sort of really coming out. Right. 893 518. It's very strong. And it works. It's going well. It's going well. Can we go back to the Rose? No. 893 518. 1 centimetre, but 40 metres. Oh, I could have done all 40 metres there. Look at that rescue. Got them right back. There we go. $9.99 only. Do you know why? Because the first 30 metres of that are not stick anymore because I've my hands all over it. This is the one you're getting. No, it's not. No, it's not. But usual price is give a penny, £19, £9 saving, £9.99, 893 518. Frisbee? No. No. In fact, you say it too loud, you get management coming through as well. Right, I'll do it. Should I have a little look at the... oh, we're going there. Oh, I can't get nearer. The gluey ammo. 6 pieces, 36mm. And I'm just going to set them up like Skittles. And you could, I mean... Oh, that's one I couldn't... Right. Oh, hang on a second, everybody. Linda, she used to store a slipper. Her teacher, Linda, her teacher used to keep a size 12, that's like Yeti size 12 shoe on top of the chalkboard there, and for naughty kids, as if they'd ever get in that up there. That's really high. You'd never be able to do that. Do you know what? I got to be thrown at people, and they wonder why education has slipped. That's incredible. I was threatened with a slipper once when I was a little boy because I ran onto the school field in winter months, which meant it was muddy and I wasn't allowed on, and I was threatened by a head teacher with a slipper for running on there. And I wouldn't mind, I was being chased, I was being picked on by 4 other kids. So do I get beaten up by 4 kids or do I get the slipper?
That's just a script for Karate Kid.
That was the script for Karate Kid. Yanis is up next. Were you a good boy at school, Yanis? Yeah. I thought you would be. Yeah. Did you ever get asked to stand in a bin? You ain't lived. Yanis is coming up next, everybody. Listen, we have unfortunately come to the end. Maybe we'll carry on our Christmas tree conversations very, very soon as well. Thank you for humouring me. Well done on getting your deals. Hopefully you've had a little bit of fun this afternoon, and the fun will continue. So please make sure you stay tuned. You've got a cracking rest of your afternoon and your evening with all the fantastic team here at Hochanda as well. Now, I'm going to see what fun I can have with some of these and this. OK, everybody, get yourselves ready. It's going to be an hour you do not want to miss, of course, with this, with the Hobbygros. Then we've also got your fantastic new one-day special from Clarity. Ooh, it's all to come.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. We're about to start. Joe and I were having a debate because I was going for Hobbygros. I hope I say, or Hobbygrow. What do you reckon?
Hobbygros.
Grows?
I think, yes, yeah.
Hobbygros? Okay. It is, as you were saying, Joe. Okay, wait a second. Can I introduce you to the lovely Joe Shannon? Hello. Red suits you. That's a nice colour.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like that.
I thought I'd try and get a bit Christmassy.
Yeah, we're starting to. Have you seen? Oh, you wouldn't have gone in the office. Guess don't go in the office now. But
no,
they're getting Christmas trees and stuff ready.
Yeah, it's not that I'm not allowed because I've been naughty. It's just that obviously we're limited
current,
as to where we can go.
Current situations, Limit who goes into the office. How have you been, though? What?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Yes, very good.
We got a good show today.
Yeah, it's a super show. Of course, only 1 hour, so you know it's a company that has been with Hochanda before a little while ago, but this is only my second show with it coming directly from Denmark.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of extended delivery, but the last show that we did, it was super. It really was, and I've had some really, really super feedback on the quality of the dies as well.
That's what we like to hear.
That's what we
Now,
like to
I'm
hear.
glad you mentioned that because there is extended delivery across the pole, 26. So everything on the show will be dispatched in 8 days on the 26th of November. But worth the wait. Should we start?
Definitely.
We've got a lot to show you. Let's start here. This fantastic long tag die set. For $12.99, now we could do a lot. If I just drop that in, Joe.
Yeah,
So is this all the tags?
This is all the tags on one board.
Yeah.
But
So we're
the
just
reason
looking
why
here.
I asked, because Mark very kindly did this for us. So the reason why I asked him to put them all on one board was, I know they're separate items, but I do think they mix and match extremely well.
Yeah.
And some of them are meant to obviously go together. So
Yeah.
when you see this one, obviously
Okay.
it's the long tag die set.
And you've
In a
got the
few
enforced eyelet as well
Yeah,
that we can
that's
put
right.
through.
So-
Stitch detail.
Yeah, we've
It's very
done
pretty.
the top one in red just so that you can see how it works.
Difference, right.
And yeah, so I love the eyelets as well because of course you can use those on other projects, which I like. You know, if you're journaling and that sort of thing.
So
They're-
that,
sorry.
No, I was going to say $12.99 here, 426,915. But we also have the next one. If I show you, designed to work together, the add-on.
Yes, they are.
So should we
the
show those
add-ons,
both?
Yes.
So here is the add-on. If I just show you there. And then I'll show you them both together. So the add-on is $9.99. Now, why would we be investing in the add-on? So we've got the two here. That's the add-on, and here's the first one. So why would we be investing in the add-on, Joe?
Right, so the add-on is a fantastic opportunity to build and then of course use them for matting and layering because you can see the white obviously goes onto the white, the red goes onto the red, and then you've got that fantastic, that 4 layering going on. But also if you want to do tag books, which are very, very popular.
Oh, yeah?
They really are. And just literally that, I mean, that's just an idea for you to do your Christmas parcels.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
because
nice.
I like brown paper. I did a lot of parcel wrapping last year in brown paper.
I remember,
'cause
yeah.
it's more,
You were
it's
saying,
more
yeah.
environmentally friendly, isn't it?
Very nice.
And also, it gives us a chance to do a little bit of crafting as well.
Do you know, it shows how quickly this year has gone, because I remember you coming on and doing brown paper.
It's actually quite scary. I was looking
gone
through
quick.
the dates in the diary yesterday and I thought, oh, won't be long till it's...
Really won't. Okay, so that's your first two. Now we've got another two for you as well. Same principle. You've got your sort of primary principle nested. Well, this is your long scallop tag, and then we've got the add-ons for you. So there's your long nested scallop tag. $12.99 your price there. 560,981. And we've got the add-on at the bottom of your screen. We'll just put it there. So $9.99 if you do want to go for the add-ons. I will show you both. Now, if you do go for either of the tags, so the long tags and then the add-on, so you can either go for the first one I showed you or the scalloped one. And if I just show, here's the scallop, the two. With those, if you were to go them both together, it would be $11.49. If you got all of them, if you wanted to get all 4 sets, so you can just see that there. So there's a scallop, the add-on, and the first one and the add-on. That would be $45.96 or $22.98 today, obviously with Flextravaganza. Very nice. Right.
Yeah, they're super. They're really great, and of course they are they're called Basic and Simple because they are just that, and they go through all your projects, and you'll see them popping up all the way through. Actually,
We're going to show everyone. Okay, just going to show you a few samples of how you might want to use these. Now we have got these hearts coming up in a few moments, but just as your for a background, very, very nice. Oh, how about that's clever. Joe, I like that.
I just thought it was nice. So this is where you see the papers as well. That we've got those on the show. So the music papers go really well. This rosette as well. This mandala idea. This is actually on the show. It's coming up on the counter. But you can see just using the tags, offset them with a different colour. It does look as if you've done a tremendous amount of work, and actually The dies do everything for you.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, details there on the screen, or you can shop ahead on the website. Now we're going to go on to the hearts. We just alluded to these. We had a look at them. They're very, very pretty. Let me just show you. Wait till you see the price. $9.99. Look at those. They look like they've been woven.
They are really, really delicate, but they're cut so beautifully. So I have got a demonstration with this in the hour, and you'll see how lovely they are. And layering them up onto, and then drawing around and then making a solid underneath is just super.
I like
really
those.
lovely. They are very delicate.
Yeah, they're nice.
Beautiful.
And just to show you the hearts here, I know we had a look at this, but just to see that again.
So that's just in one of the cards, the papers that we've got, and then just drawing around it, and then put with the gold, and then just fastening it onto it. It does look nice, isn't it?
I like it. I really like that. Okay, we shall progress down on our journey. This is different. What I'm about to show you, I've never seen a die set like this here at Hochanda. We got a bit of Americana for us. Really cool, iconic automobiles. So here we've got the. This is your American die cut collection. All these, I've actually got a picture, well, not a picture. These are the die cuts to show you how they work. So there's the pickup truck and that. I mean, it could be a Chevrolet, I don't know. You've got your convertible down there, sort of classic cars. But when you see them in action, I mean, it's greased lightning. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's cool, right? I love these.
It was. It wasn't quite that pink, and then I put the glossy accents on, and then the next day I looked, I thought, ooh, but then I thought, no, it's all right.
Yeah, we like these. So
I love these.
Bit different. And
yeah.
Good if you want to make a card for somebody who doesn't like pretty. I'm not going to fall in the trap of saying good for the guys, because there are a lot of ladies out there that also love sort of automobiles and...
Okay, she's a petrol head. It's terrible, Yanis, honestly. You wouldn't know looking at her, but she loves her cars.
Anybody who loves their cars, who loves Americana as well, you can go quite kitsch with this. I mean, when you think about that, $19.99 for all three of those... you're getting 19 dies in total. It's very good. Value for money is different. I always love injecting something different into my stash. 368557, your item number. Now we've got our musical die collections for any musical. This is something that everybody can connect with. Music, and you've got some iconic images here. The microphone, actually... Let's think about this, because if you know somebody who is maybe into their social media, podcasting, you can make that very contemporary.
I'm laughing because, do you know, this week is the first time I've actually listened to a podcast.
Did you know which one?
I can't.
Did you listen to the one Molly was telling you?
Yeah, I can't.
With the
say
stories,
on air.
I know the one, but it's something. You listened to it.
I did, and it was amazing. It's so funny. Okay. Honestly, it's hilarious.
It's one I've got to start listening to it. Now here you can see we've got our musical notes. There's your violin going through. Is it violin or guitar?
No, it's a violin.
It is violin.
Yeah. But I think the music notes and just using, you know, just sort of making it a little bit more modern with the microphone as well.
You've got the string bow there as well.
And also the microphone, of course, is in the era of the convertible American car. So you could mix and match them as well with the car, I think would be good.
Microphone. And you've even got the mat for your microphone as well.
Yeah.
So that you'd put underneath and then let the details stand up. Nice set. $16.99 is your price, and you're getting all three sets of dies there. 106 819 your item number. We're going to move on to our doily one. Is it doily one here? Let's have a little look. Yes.
Yeah, so there's doily one,
and that's doily two.
And then doily two, yes.
All right, let me just show
so
you.
actually this blue one here that you had first off showing the tags, that's actually got the doily one on. I'm going to be demonstrating that on the first demonstration.
There's your doily one. $11.49 your price. Great, I mean, really nice. It's got about a fan parasol kind of feel to it. 813 item number. We also have doily number 2, which we'll have a look at. So there's your doily number 2. $12.49 for doily number 2, and I think the stars come with doily number 2.
They do.
Well, it's kind of expansion on the design there, really. 414-423, your item number. Now, we do have a pick and mix for you. This is nice. This is a paper collection. You're going to get 16 sheets in total. You decide whichever paper pad speaks to you. There's one that I'm desperate to see. The patina looks amazing. So let me just get the patina out. There we go. So, Jo,
Yes.
this is nice.
They are super papers. The quality is exceptional. So you've got 200 GSM. It's acid and lignin free. So of course, absolutely fantastic for your scrapbooking. But it's got a satin feel to it, hasn't it? Now you can stamp onto it. You can add colour if you wish. I mean, obviously you wouldn't want to add any more colour because it's just oozing with gorgeous colour. Most of the pieces are, but if you've got some that are more on the neutral side, you can add colour as well. So, you know, don't be put off by the satin finish because it does work. But I think that the quality of it is lovely. They're really vibrant colours as well. Very, they're really strong colours, aren't they?
Yeah, rich, intense. I love the pitting, the detail, the photorealism that you're getting there as well. Great textures for your mixed media. That's just one of the options. Another one that I really liked is the musical notes. I mean, they're all great. We'll look at them in close detail throughout the hour, but here we've got those musical notes as well. Joy to the world.
So what I've done is I've chosen them to go with the various themes of this, the dies as well. So of course, obviously the music, of course, goes with the music. Music dies. The rustic. They've got. You can see. Of course, this is Christmas sort of orientated as well. Yeah, it's proper music.
So it's not like, you know, sometimes designs and they're just made up.
No, it is proper sheet music. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I like this.
Yeah, I do.
These are great. A German dance. So I really like this. You've got bells for Christmas. So you're not only investing in beautiful papers, but you're investing in sheet music as well.
It's beautiful.
What about making someone who you know plays an instrument, a card, with the music that they can, or a scrapbook page that they could play?
Yeah.
Just saying. Okay, so that's just two of the examples. You can see all here. What I would suggest, go onto our website, see all the options. We're going to jump on the website now. Let's have a look together and see all the goodies. So all the dies that we featured can be found on our website, plus a lot more. Do have a little look and see if anything tickles your fancy. Fast way to order as well is our website. So if you've never ordered online before, give it a go. We also have some 7-day savers on the show. Taking a little look. The Super Smooth has been busy all day. It die cuts like a dream. So if you're thinking about your die cutting, it's a great one. You can see there, $9.99 is your price. 613-532 your item number. Okay, we're going to head to Jo now for our first demonstration. What we got, Jo?
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the card that we saw right at the beginning with the doily and the long tags with the rustic paper. It's just such a lovely die. So this is the actual die. So you can see it's a really good size. In fact, if I put it on the board, so from top to bottom, it's 4 inches. So so about
good size.
Yeah, it's a very good size. So it can be really prominent on your design, just as it is, or we can use it in different ways, like I'm going to show you in a second. So we're also going to be using the scallop tag, and we're going to use that to cut. In fact, I'll do that now. So they're thin metal dies, of course, so we can use them with all of our currently that's on the market, the die cutting machines. Okay, so let me just show you how lovely these cut. Well, anybody that purchased before, when I did the Hobbygros show, it's about a month ago. I've got it. Let me just turn it round because I've never been left-handed in all my life. There we go. Let's turn that round. Do you know I actually eat left-handed, but I'm right-handed?
If you play a sport, do you play a sport right-handed?
I used to play sport and tennis. Yes, right-handed. I had to do that then just to...
it's funny you say
I was a swimmer, actually. Yeah.
But some people do. They might be left-handed, but then they'll play sports and go right-handed. Jo,
it's quite interesting,
Jo, our director, is left-handed.
Yeah.
But at school, when he played lacrosse, his right hand was his predominant hand. Yeah. He went to a posh school.
I was going to say, we didn't play lacrosse at my school. Right, so there you go. So you can see it's got that beautiful stitching detail on the edge, and of course that super scallop as well. You can see. So there we are. So we've got that one. So I'm going to, because obviously this will use for something else. So I want to cut the black now. So that was the paper. That's the actual paper we've got on the show.
Yeah, the 200 GSM.
So I'm going to show you this cardstock. It's I think this is at least a 280, possibly 300 actually. This black. So you can see how well. The only reason I'm bringing it back on myself is because it's easier for me to take out of the machine, not because it needs 2 goes, I can promise you that. It's just a little bit, there we go. So that's our black. And then and what it does is, which I really, really like, is the fact that it actually embosses that lovely area here. And I do think it just adds, you can't really see very well because it's black, but it just adds that
makes it pop.
Nice detail. Now, what do we need now? Right, so I'm going to cut one of the doilies and show you, and then I've got everything else ready.
It says that actually with the different paper pads, the designs we have, and Jo, I mean, illustrating beautifully how just picking out one of those designs, so you've got the patina that we're working with now, all those beautiful textures. When you die cut them, they give you a totally different feel.
They do. And what's lovely is that you've got this tag, you see, in the background, and then you've got the fabric. And look, you see how good these are. Look. Good. That's fantastic, isn't it? And there's a lot of detail in these. They do have a lot of detail. Now, just pop. There's some really fine bits and pieces. So just pop your. You can see how lovely they've cut. There we go. What I like about this is that they've got some nice open space as well, for you to layer them up. So what I did also, and I'm going to actually show you how I did it. I'm sure you don't need me to show you how I actually did it, but just in case we've got any new viewers, this background here, I do like to use my dies to actually create a bit of a background as well. So this one was just one of the smooth white card that I'd cut out, and you can see I used it to actually prep this bit to save a little bit of time. So that's why it's blue.
As a stencil now.
Yeah, so use it as a stencil. So just going down and pushing outwards. Don't worry about fastening it down, because you're going to be moving it so quickly that by the time you've fastened it down, really, do you know what I mean? But you could do some really lovely variants of colour as well, you know, sort of a bit of a rainbow feel. And then, of course, when you've finished, you've got this lovely blue stencil that you can use for something else. This doily that you've cut out in just a piece of scrap white. So use that as a stencil, and then what happens is, of course, it blends so lovely with everything, because of course you've got the same dye that's in the background. So that's how we'll do it. And then when that comes off, look. You got that super detail. So then if you just pop it into the corner, maybe do it so that it's going off the edge. You know, just you do whatever you want it to look like. Obviously, I'll just
similar sort of principle if we wanted to use our sort of crackle paste, texture paste.
Yeah, definitely. Sort of yeah, you could do that. I mean, you won't be able to use the actual die cut afterwards because it would be a bit messy, but even so, it would be really good to do. So then what you can do is just in the middles, just go on the tip there, just to go into the section there. And then what I did was I did just spray, because of course it's an oxide, any of the distress inks. And then what I've done, just sprayed and then given it a couple of seconds, lifted it off, and then you've got that really lovely motley effect. And of course you've got that to use for something else, and it matches the design on the background as well. So it's a win-win, really. So that's that. So then what I did here, I just randomly just cut it into pieces, All right, so that's how I then got to this stage here. Make the black a tad bigger than the white, and then what you can do is you can actually just slightly open them out so that you get this lovely slight darker strip going through the middle a bit, if you know what so you can see what I mean. There we go. So just pop in, just even though you've got that slight gap in between, you're still getting that continuity of the pattern, so match it up because it's really nice like that. And then
it looks a bit like a mosaic.
Yeah, it's really fun to do. I like doing this sort of background. Sometimes I cut more, you know, you could even do straight if you don't want to be too fancy, just cut straight across, you know, using your guillotine or your trimmers, and then just cut around the edge that you haven't used. But you must do the black a little bit bigger, because obviously you need to have that slight gap. If you do it the same, of course, you're not going to get that gap in between, which is a bit of a shame, because it does look nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let's put this together, and then I'll show you how we put the flower together. So the thing about these, the dies, of course, you can do 1 layer, 2, 3, 4, depending on what you want to do. You can make them into little flowers on a. Actually, make them into 3-dimensional flowers as well, which is really nice. I do love a die like this because I think it really does lend itself to lots of different projects.
Yeah.
So we've got that, and then we'll pop these on. I think the black was underneath. Now I know some people think, I'm not sure if I like black card on some, you know. I do think it makes it pop though. It's it just gives it that little bit of theatre.
Yeah, you
do you know what I mean?
I like that. Bit of theatre.
Yeah, bit of theatre.
Nice.
Been spending too much time with Scott, that's what it. Right, so then just pop the eyelet together so you've got them, and then just offset them like that. Okay, so it makes it really, you're still seeing lots of the background.
That's lovely.
But you've got that darker feel in the background.
I really like those texture papers,
so,
patina.
Yeah, I'm loving these. The papers are exceptional value for money. I cannot tell you how much, and the designs on them are super. Now, what you need to do now is you need a solid one of these to actually start the flower sort of coming up. Yeah. So you need to cut it. The only problem is, now it'd be all right if it wasn't if it was a die that didn't cut very well, but of course they do. They cut exceptionally well. So what you need to be doing is being careful when you take it out of the machine. Turn it straight over and then pop masking tape on it. It doesn't look terribly pretty underneath, but nobody knows it's there.
Just trap that scrap.
That's it, yeah. So you go. What you're doing then is you literally are keeping it all in one piece. There we go. So that's nice. And then what I did was, I've got the black. Now I've cut the black and I've took all the pieces out of the black. Now of course a spray glue now is superb if you've got one, because of course it does go onto all the small pieces. Yeah. But when you actually set this down over the top, because you've kept that solid, and you just press it down, it looks as if it's sort of, let me just press that down, it looks like it's been quilted. I know that sounds a little bit odd, but it's sort of like it's an illusion, isn't it? Because it's sat on the top of it, but it's because the middle pieces have actually, you know, the white underneath. And of course, what you could do is you could do different patterns with different colours as well, which I think would be lovely. Now, what I did also was, where's my little bit that I got a bit carried away actually. Oh, here it is. Well, I got all my kit ready, and I thought, oh, I best get on because I've only got an hour to do all my things that I want to do. So I'll do loads and loads of prep. So the idea was that I cut every other one. Well, I'm not really sure why, but I cut 2. So I've got more of one of those little spinners really than I have anything else.
Could be good for a propeller.
It definitely would be ideal for a propeller, yeah. So what I've done here is just to differ the one. This is the one that I cut out the paper, so I've got one here, and just to save a little bit of time, like I say, what I've done is, if I just cut this one, if you see here, you've got that join just there. If you just snip that out, you could leave it like that, so then all of those are then going to come up just from that circle, or you can go down to the bottom there and actually make them loose. So you've got that movement going on.
I'm seeing, just before you layer up.
Yes.
If you just look at the base layer, I see a well-known London attraction there.
Oh yes, so do I, of course. Yes.
It looks like Big Ben. Yeah.
Big Ben.
So what you could do
Do you know what, Yanis? It wasn't the one that I was thinking of.
Oh, wait, what were you thinking of?
It's been a while since I've been out anywhere, though, I've got to say. So was I. It has been a while since I've been out and about.
Okay.
Right, so there you go. So you've got lots of movement on that one, you see, but it fastens in the middle. And then this one, what I should have done is, and of course I'm not going to do now because it will take too much time, I should have done every other one, and then it would have given us every other one in the white.
Yeah.
So there we go. So what we'd do is you just, in fact I won't put it down because I don't want to.
Why not?
Seems a shame to waste not want not. Because what I could do is I could always do this one the same, but then offset it, so then you've got another layer. But what's great about it is it goes nice and flat, so we can still pop it in the post, no problem. And then if we just put, always, and then if we put a nice blingy gem in the middle, like so.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
Cheeky little druzy.
Yeah, yeah. And you can see there, that's lovely. Thank you for showing that view, because it does it shows it off really nicely, doesn't it? And then all you need to do, you've just got the obviously the eyelet there. Just pop a little bit of ribbon or lace or whatever that you want, and then just bring it in. Just nip those ends off like so. And then of course you could put a greeting on there just down the bottom if you wanted to. I've left it blank so that we can do whatever we want with it. Because I think sometimes if you make cards and you're not making them for a specific occasion, you could leave it and then just pop it on afterwards, can't you?
I like your style. Well, that's good. Especially if you've got a quick card you have to make. It's kind of caught you out of the blue. Happens.
Perfect timing.
Jo, awesome. Thank you so much for showing that. Actually, Jo, can you just lift that up and show that to camera one so we can have a proper look? Very
so
pretty.
if I just put it to the side, you can see there. Of course, like I said, this white should have been every other one and not every third.
Yeah.
But it still works. We can just put another one on the top if we want. But of course, do as many or as little as you like.
Lovely. Okay, so what we're going to do now is just have a very quick recap for any new viewers that might have joined us. We've got some tag dies for you. So we've got the foundation and then we've got the add-ons for you. Let's start here with our long tag die set. Really nice actually here, because what it does, it gives you the potential to go in so many different directions. So doing something like this, we can create backgrounds, as Jo was just demonstrating beautifully. If you haven't got anything like this in your stash, being able to create tags effortlessly, you've also got your reinforcement dies in there as well, so you can reinforce the eyelets. $12.99 is your price, 426915 your item number. Now, we also have featuring the add-on set. What the add-on set does is it gives you more possibilities with regard to your tags. So it gives you more layers, designed to work your mats and layers with, obviously, the foundation you call. And you've got that lovely little delicate perforation detail there too. $9.99 your price, 068265 your item number. Just to remind everybody, everything we are featuring on our show will have extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 26th. That's 8 days, only because it's coming from Holland and getting shipped here. The minute we have it, we will be sending it out to you. Okay, so let's have a look here. You've got your scallop tag die set, your long scallop tag die set. Same principle as the first die set, but this one obviously giving you the scallop detail. $12.99 is your price, 560981 your item number. We also feature the add-ons as well, so if you're just looking for a few more layers of detail to really finish off your work, build up those layers of interest. I know here it doesn't look very interesting, but genuinely when you start using it, then special things happen. 048727 your item number. Okay, now we've got some hearts. The trio of hearts are beautiful. I really like these. They kind of look, have you ever seen like home decor hearts that have kind of been woven? Got that basket feel to them. So they're the hearts. I've just actually got the die cuts in my hand. And when you start looking at these, you'll realise that the detail, and also, now Joe showed a technique using these as a stencil. Imagine getting your texture paste through there, so you could have the crackled heart. I also think, Joe, we could, ornaments for the tree, double-sided if we wanted, try and make 3D hearts for the tree.
Oh, definitely. That would be super. It would, and also with the doilies as well, they would be really lovely, especially the second option that you've got coming up. Yeah,
I like this.
They'd be so pretty, wouldn't they?
$9.99 for all three dies.
Ooh,
there.
I like that idea.
538584 your item number. Now we've got American die collection, a bit of classic Americana. You've got some iconic cars in here. She's getting 19 dies in total. So we've got our pickup truck, we've kind of got our saloon, and then there's the convertible. These are, if you watch a movie in the States, these are kind of like your classic cars that you see time and time again. I'm just going to show you a few examples. Now, depending on how you actually decorate up. So that, to me, funny enough, Scott and I, we were talking about this, like the 80s. It's got that feel to it. Well, actually, no, this is more 60s. It's these beautiful cars. I mean, they were works of art in themselves.
Do you know, it's funny because we'd got all packed up yesterday afternoon, all put in the car and everything ready for today, and we watched a programme last night on a certain channel, and it actually had one of these cars.
Really?
Yeah, it did. It was terrific. It really was. And it was all about it was 60s. It was about 1966, and one of these cars. And Mark went, "Oh God, that's exactly like that one," and it is. And it's they're very iconic, like you say, aren't they?
Oh, they really are. This one, if I just show you here, this one to me,
It's a bit loud.
Wow. I like it though.
I know, it's a little bit of fun. Now, you know the flowers, they actually come off one of the tag sets.
Oh. Oh, is that the scalloped? That's the
I think it is,
one, yeah.
yes. And also the flag is actually, when you check out your basket, it's actually an end of call offer.
It is, we'll show that.
Yes, and I do love that flag, because I think for the cars, it goes so well together, doesn't it?
So, yeah, absolutely, and we will show it. So you're getting the Americana, American cars rather, $19.99 is your price if you want to get all of those. 19 dies in total, so you're getting a lot of dies for your money. Let's move on. We've also got the musical collection. So musical collection, we can all relate to music here, and you're getting, I think, 3 very distinctive dies. Let me show you, if I can find it. Here we go. So here are your dies. There's the, you've got the violin, could be viola. You've also got the microphone in there with the layer. Then you've got, now the dimension, I love that free-flowing nature of the music, and you can add your music, dropping your music into your design however you wish. Just showing you an example there. I mean, how pretty is that? It really does give dimension. What a birthday card for someone who loves their music, maybe loves to sing. $16.99 your price, 106,819 your item number. Or, I'll tell you, if you know something, the generation coming through, it's all about social media, the podcasts.
Oh, gosh.
How the world's changing, Joe.
Oh, I know. It's all about all social media, isn't it?
We can remember a time, this is scary, I can remember a time before mobile phones. There was a time when you went out, that was it. No, you couldn't get in touch with anyone.
I know.
Yeah, I can remember a time without internet.
We were chatting the other day about when you went to the end of the road to actually use the phone box.
Can you find...
To use the phone box, and it's like... If you ask a small person now, they go, what's a phone box?
What is a phone box? What's a touch screen?
They would only know that from Doctor Who or something like that, wouldn't they?
How the world's changed in our lifetime. Okay, so we're going to move on. We've got some doilies for you. Here's doily number 1. Now, this was a doily that Joe was just working with. Very decorative. Really like this one. And we were saying, depending on how you cut it out, you can make it look totally different. So you can layer it up. I'm just shielding because the doily number 2 is on the same cardstock. So you can see that there. I mean, look. That's awesome, right? Really, really like that. Layer up, make it pretty, as Joe was just demonstrating in the last inspiration. $11.49 your price there, 681813 item number. We also have doily number 2. So now, doily number 2, you're actually getting 3 dies in total, just going to show you. So you've got the sort of centre doily, and then, well, actually 4. Because then you've got the centrepiece in there as well. $12.49 is your price, 414423 your item number. Paper collection, there is a pick and mix. The papers are beautiful. 200 GSM. Now, patina and the lavender ephemera is in the lead. Should we have a look at the lavender? Let's see. Ooh, this is
very
nice.
Lovely, with a script.
Things to point out. Good weight, 200 GSM. It's a really good cardstock. If Joe endorses something strongly, you know, she would never lie about it. And I love these colours going through. That's very decadent, Joe. And I love
Isn't it?
the tattiness to it as well.
I would love a wallpaper like that.
Yeah, that would,
that
cool.
would really be quite... Just one feature wall.
Oh, how about that? This is nice.
So it's got that lovely cream tone coming through as well with them. So what's lovely about the packs are that, of course, they all go so beautifully together. They're not just random different lilac purples in the collection. They do all go beautifully. So if you wanted to do a project with them, they would be superb.
And a bit of a French feel to here as well. Yeah,
this is a lovely one as well. That looks as if we've sprayed through stencil on the back, doesn't it?
So now, just to remind you, you're getting 16 sheets in total. You're picking 2 options. So you can double up on the one option, or you can go for the lavender and the patina, which we just had a look at. We're going to show you how Flexi Order works, because we're currently in the midst of our Flextravaganza. So let's just say, with the, $13.99 for 16 sheets of 12 by 12s. Let's add them to the basket. Which ones are we going to do? Joe, what one would you put in your basket?
I must admit, I do really love the music because it's very different. I think it's very generic as well.
All over the patina. Should we go for the patina?
I do love the patina, yes.
All right, so that's it. We've added it to our basket. Now, here's the thing. With it, we can click our Flexi Order. We should never normally get a Flexi payment on one item at that price. Also, I am a Freedom member, so I never worry about delivery. And there you've got some. Now, this is what you were talking about, Joe, the add-ons. So we have got some add-ons that you can also pop into your basket. There's the Doily 3. There's different paper, other papers as well, if you want to add those. And dies and the flag. Oh, I'll just show you, because I've got it here. The flag that Joe mentioned goes so well with the card. So these are add-ons that you can find at checkouts. There's Doily 3, different designs. But just looking at the flag, that's a really nice die to add into the mix.
It is super, isn't it? And I do think... Yeah, I think it's perfect to go with the cars. If you are going for the cars, I would strongly recommend having this one. It's just great fun. And of course, you'd cut it into white and put it on black, and you've got that perfect checkered flag, haven't you?
Like it.
The squirrel is super. The detail on the squirrel is really lovely as well.
Right, Joe,
so
what have we got next?
We've got so much. So I'm going to do the car, one of the cars. Of course, you get all 3. I think this is a terrific set. Oh, and it's such a great idea. Now, what you do is, of course, you cut it. Just bring it forward. You cut it, and then in one colour.
Yeah.
And then.
In contrast.
You cut a contrast, yeah. So.
You've got all the components. So you're kind of building up that car. You've got the wheels.
Yeah, but do you know, they're not like hundreds of pieces, and you think, oh my dear, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. It actually isn't. They really do. It says what it is, basically, you know. So you've got the what do you call it? Is it not hubcaps? Oh, no, they're hubcaps are on the wheels. The go
wheel
over the
arch.
wheel
It's
arches.
kind of a wheel
Thank
arch,
you.
yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for. I bet if Mark's watching now, he's going, wheel arches. You're married to a mechanic. You should know that. Well, an
I mean, Mark must be
ex-mechanic.
very handy to have around if there's a problem with the car.
Yes, too handy sometimes, he says. But yeah, so it's quite funny actually when him and Kate have a big discussion about cars and engines and all things, and I think, really?
We all
Right,
know
so
somebody who's passionate about their cars. So Mark must have really enjoyed this set.
he said he thought that they were terrific. He really did. And actually, I want to shout out to my friend Pat. Hopefully she's watching. Hi Pat. She's been a bit poorly, bless her.
Well,
So
Pat.
yeah, so she hopefully she's watching.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's watching.
There is
so-
also another very special viewer we need to give
Oh
a
yeah,
mention to.
hopefully all being well.
The lovely Val, who happens to be Mark's mum. She's watching as well, hopefully. If not, she can catch us on Rewind.
Yeah, but I'm hoping she is. She normally is. She's your biggest fan.
So she's liking the new longer hair?
She's liking the new longer hair, yes. Have you had lots of nice comments?
No.
No?
No. I keep getting people messaging me like, when are you going to cut your hair?
No. Honestly, you need to see it in the flesh. It's yeah. I'm not being honestly, I would say, you know, I would. So yeah. Somebody said to me the other day, it looks like Keanu Reeves.
Oh, I will take that any day.
Keanu
It used to
Reeves.
be, when my hair was short, it used to be Ben Stiller.
Oh. So there we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the main base of the car in black. So pop the black down. So whatever you choose as the main base,
I like these.
place that down. And then of course you've got, remember, when you cut two, you've got the opposite. So I've got that for another time.
Yeah.
I've got that bit for another time. So then what you're going to do is you're going to take whatever you want with regards to the opposites. You know, the contrast. You don't have to do a contrast, of course, but if you don't do a contrast, of course, you only need to cut it the once.
Yeah.
But I think it really lends itself to a contrasting one,
totally
really.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Especially when there's a little bit of detail, and also, like for instance, the wheels. You've got different circles here to build the wheels up,
Yeah,
and
that's where you get an
it does
hubcap.
look so much better. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue in the middles there.
Do you know what you could do?
Just
So you know
there.
the bit you cut out for the tyres?
Yeah.
Back in the 60s, a popular tyre, and especially in America, it was the white wall tyres. So you could...
They had white tyres.
well, it was just the edge.
Just the edge of the
you can see
tyres.
there,
They had
were called
the-
white wall.
Oh,
So
I
it
see.
Made it pop, yeah.
So you could look at a photograph and really get the authenticity of it, can't you? So just pop in. So if you just pop a little bit of glue in the actual circle, then you can just place it down like so. So every other one I've just done. So I've done the steel grey and then the black, alternating those. And then of course, if you want to do, of course, put
The wheel arch?
the wheel arches on, and I'm going to do those in the steel grey as well. Now, all the cars are same principle. So, you know, whereas you just build them up, it's honestly, it's so easy. It's not like one of these sets of dice where you get all these hundreds of pieces and you think, really? Where do they all go? So, you know, sort of thing. So.
Putting on the
there
wheel
we go.
arch,
Yeah.
I mean, that now suddenly looks very 60s sort of vintage car. It gives it its personality.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I like
really
that.
good. Now, what you could also do, if you wanted to, you could, if you want to really sort of go that little bit further, you could take off the door. I know I'm spoiling this one, but it's only a bit of card. So we can always cut another one anyway. But if we just cut that off, what you could do is you could just put an alternative colour on the door if you wanted. And then, of course, if you want, you could put a little bit of acetate in the windows, and really you could have a lot of fun with these.
I like it.
And making them, you know, and especially if somebody had one of these and you could do them in the colour, you know.
That's cool.
Now, there we go. So you've got, and the steering wheel just goes inside.
Yeah.
So this is where you sort of think you like your quickie glue pen would do well for these, just tiny little bits. Just pop in that, you can just pop that inside like so.
Nice.
So, but it's good, isn't it?
As well. That's awesome. Well, you could do
great fun.
very rustic. Think about like reds or blues if you want it to be like a sort of country truck, and maybe have it a little bit. Oh, tell you where this would be great. You know the patina. Cutting out the patina.
Yes, the patina would be
The
really
blue's a little
nice.
bit rusted, so it'd be like a rusty old truck.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, great idea. Now I think that one goes on the outdoors, and then this one goes on there like so. Okay, and then we'll fasten that one onto the back there. So then just making it up, of course, just however you want it to be. And like we said, these can be male, female. It depends on how you build it up, doesn't it, really? But I do think they've got a lot of mileage, these have. Now, this is just a piece of card that I had in my stash that I've just put a little bit of ink on. But, and then I've actually used the plate. Now then, what do you call this? The steel. It's obviously the steel selection of paper, the greys.
We've got some industrial. Industrial metal.
Yeah.
I know the steel. Yeah, steel plate in the walkway.
Is it a steel plate? Is that what we call it when you get out the truck? It's on the
Joe, there's the negative that you have cut out in the grey.
Yes.
Could we just put that over? I see you've got a sheet of the patina just to the left of you, just to see what it would look like over it. Just out of interest.
Course. Yes, of course. What you mean? Just
literally put that stencil over the top.
This one.
No, the grey up.
This
up.
one.
There, it's cut out the negative.
This one. Oh, I am sorry, I'm being dim, aren't I? Okay. There we go. Let's put it over. Yeah, look at that.
See, I mean, you could.
That really would, yeah.
Make it look
Do
a
you
bit
know,
more
it's
rusty.
amazing, 'cause I never crossed my mind to do it in that patina. Do you know? I think it's because I'd got my head set on using this particular set, which is one of the sets that we have, obviously.
Yeah.
And it was, maybe that's why, but it would look superb, wouldn't it? And some of the sheets on the actual patina set look even more rustier, and of course you could add even more by just putting your textures on, you know, all the things that you've got in your collection, all your mixed media bits, you know. You could really do quite a lot, couldn't you?
This industrial though looks good. Just as you're sticking around, do you mind if I just show a little bit?
I don't know, not at all.
So here's your industrial, and this is perfect. It's so universal, so you can go in a multitude of ways. Remember, you can stamp, and now this is an occasion where if you did want to maybe colour tone, you could. I mean, the realism on there, and also here. Oh,
looks great, doesn't it, on there, as you can see.
Steampunk. Yeah, we like these. See, and also I think that is a nice set to add into your stash, because there are occasions where you do need to go a bit more industrial and give it a stronger look. Yeah, I like this. Okay, that's just one of the options for the pick and mix. I have to say the papers are extremely busy. $13.99, you are getting 16 sheets in total. You get to choose any two, so whichever option you go for, there are 8 sheets in each. They are beautiful, 200 GSM, really, really nice. Do have a look on our website and see all options, because they're very, very good.
Right, so all I've done now is I've just added on the background, of course, I just did a little bit of spritzing, a bit of spraying and what have you. I've done a couple of corners in obviously in industrial papers, a couple of little embellishments, and then what you've got is you've got the opportunity, of course, to put the greeting in the back. So if you wanted to send it, you know, put a greeting in, just pop the greeting in, just leave it so it's not quite stuck down, so it looks as if it's coming up like so.
Oh, that's a really nice card.
It's fun, isn't it? And obviously you can do lots more. You can put some glossy accents into the windows, onto the actual hubs of the wheels if you want to do, and you can see how easy it is. And the other two are exactly as easy as that one.
We like that. Jo, you've got 5 minutes if there's anything else you'd like to show us.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just show you quickly the hearts.
Oh yeah, that's good. I'd love to see those.
Yeah, just to just pop that over there. Of course, the hearts, they go beautifully with the music, I have to say, the hearts, I think. Now, so let me just... In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. It was going to be in a pink, but I'll do them in the black so that you can see how well they pop. Because I've already got the back cut out. All you would need to do is just cut out the blanks on the back. Very easy to do because it's a basic heart shape. I think also these would look absolutely stunning with glass paint in the middle because they've got that you know, that feel to them. So there we go. Let's just take out those.
Sound like you're doing Morse code.
It does, doesn't it? Look, you can see how beautiful they're cut.
And even just leaving some in, I don't mind that.
No, you could. That would be really nice. Now, I didn't actually do a big one, but there we go, just as a backdrop. But you can see, I'll do that one. There we go. Just pop that. There's just got a couple of. It's not because I can't get them out. It's just because I know we're running out of time. And let me just take this one out.
I like it like that, and it gives it a lot of depth.
They're lovely. I do think that they're so very delicate, but yet they've cut so beautifully well. I think that they're so delicate. Where's my? Here we go. Toothpick. Always the answer. There we go. There we are. So let me just take these out to show you that everything comes out so well. There we go. And then I've got one of the hearts there just cut out in the back there. Just put that onto there to show you. That's the bigger one. These do come out, like I say, but just time. And then yeah, so then there's the smaller ones. Of course, you could layer them up in different colours as well, or offset them like I did on that card with the music tags in the background. And also, of course, you could just use the one. But I do think that idea that you had, three-dimensional one, putting them on the tree, very, very pretty.
Yeah, that would look
very
nice,
pretty indeed. Yeah. So just pop out all your little bits. Like so, you can see they come out really nicely, and then just pop a contrasting colour on the background, and then you can see how smashing they are.
Very pretty hearts.
They are, aren't they? They're very delicate, very delicate. I think these could be something that I use quite a lot of.
No, well, look, I don't blame you. Jo, thank you so much. Time has beaten us.
My pleasure, always does.
Have you got another hour later on?
No, this is it today for this one, just the 1 hour. But I am back on Wednesday.
What have you got?
I've got 13 arts.
Oh, amazing.
I know.
I've seen 13 arts for a little while.
I know, and I think it is the last one of the year as well, so don't miss it.
Do you know what time you'd be on?
Yes, 7 a.m.
Okay, you got the early one?
Yeah.
Worth getting up for, though.
And I think 10.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
All right, it's my pleasure. Thank you.
Really enjoyed it. Hope you've enjoyed it as well. So just a few treats from Hobbygros. What I would say is with the paper collection, we have been busy there. So have a look, see which options really speak to you. We've got so many different designs in the mix. You are getting 16 sheets in total, 8 of each design. So we've got the patina, the lavender, there's the musical scripts in there as well. We're just going to show you some of the options because, say, it's well worth looking at. That's the industrial in the mix. Then we've got that wonderful lavender. Oh, the red and gold Christmas is nice. Patina, which has been extremely popular. That's my fave. We've got London Sky. Haven't even seen London Sky. Well, I tell you what, I know time's beaten us, but just very quickly, this is your London Sky. I'll try and show you as much as I can. So there. You've got the shapes, but Oh no, the London sky's nice. Going through. And then you've got similar designs, but now in slightly warmer tones. So I've got to stop there. Thank you so much for your company. Plenty more, though, coming up here at Hochanda. The lovely Paola has got a cracking hour ahead. Please don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment. So we have got our Clarity one-day special with the lovely Paola, not to be missed. After that, Studio Lights will be here. It's a Flextravaganza hour, and then another look at our one-day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
we've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
It is a one-day special, and it is a Clarity fresh cut dies. A one-day special it is, isn't it? Now it is a fabulous one. It is an amazing dies, but the bargains that you are going to have, I mean, absolute bargains. If you want to grab amazing dies at an incredible savings, this show is for you. Look at that £50 saving. Now we are not talking about a £50 saving on any stuff. No, Clarity, beautiful fresh cut dies which are extraordinary quality. We have £50 saving. Now we have got here 16 dies in total, but we have got an expert crafted with years of experience and an amazing way of working with dies and a groovy, and of course his name is Paul Church, who is joining us on Skype. Hello, Paul.
Good evening, Paola. How are you?
I'm very good. I'm shocked at the saving that you are getting in the one-day special and every bundle that we have got.
Exactly. We thought we'd bring you a fantastic saving, not only in the one-day special, but also in the other collections, as you say, that we have on the show as well. So it caters for all different sort of budgets. I mean, there's flexi pay on it as well, but we've done a real nice selection of different beautiful designs, and hopefully someone will find something that will take their interest.
Absolutely. Of course, we have got the Scenic Aperture collection. That is the one-day special. It is absolutely stunning. I adore both the tree images and the house landscapes as well, which you can see at the bottom. Can you tell us a bit about the size of these dies?
Yeah, so you're going to get four 4x4 inch dies, which can be used independently of one another. But then you can use them side by side. They tessellate to create a beautiful scene. And then when the lovely Mel Turner created 3 of these, Barbara created the 4th one see that lovely little couple sitting on the bench. That was the one that Barbara illustrated. That's her mum and dad sitting on the bench looking out across the views. And then you've got this one here that we're looking at here. This is the room with a view. And it's 4 little 2x2 dies. So again, you can use them independently, but you can see how they tessellate to build a scene. So again, the lovely Mel created these. So you can build a scene, sort of landscape, or use them exactly how they're shown on the packaging. But yeah, there's just so much detail in them. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are absolutely stunning. I adore what you are talking about, that building up the scene, the possibilities of kind of joining them together and building that storyline. I adore the fact that they are aperture dies, so it means that you can cut into apertures, but also the way that the simplicity, just overlaying them into black or white cardstock, they look stunning.
They do. I mean, that's down to the design, the quality, but again, you can see, look how different they look. Just by changing the shape of the overlay, so to speak, you get a completely different look to the design.
And of course, using the designer papers or parchments, you can create so many different feels to the kind of the scene setting as well.
Absolutely. So again, this is the room with a view collection. So it's as if you're looking out of a window and you're looking out into the distance, and that's what some people will see if they look out of their window. But again, it's just so calming, and they're just beautiful, beautiful designs by the lovely Mel.
I adore them, and I kind of just show and one more sample because I really, really like the way that this opens up, and you can see the different colors. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but the aperture dies means that they are very quick and easy if you wish to do quick and easy cards.
Absolutely, Paola. I mean, the whole idea behind the Fresh Cut range was Barbara's always loved the effect of paper cutting, and as you know, that takes time and skill with a craft knife. So to be able to sort of just run a die through a machine and get a beautiful piece of artwork, absolutely, it's, you know, like something, oh, I forgot somebody's birthday card. When you look at these designs, there'll be something in there that you'll think, this will make a quick and easy card. But again, depending on how you choose to sort of decorate it or embellish it, can change throughout the year. So you can have spring, summer, autumn, winter. So this is a beautiful collection, really, that's going to cover you throughout the whole year. And with that saving, it's just madness.
Well, let's reiterate that saving. It is a £50 saving. It's a third of the price. If you were going to buy them individually, you would spend £50 more. It's basically, you're not paying for more than, you know, 3 of them are for free and a bit of the other one. Imagine that. Imagine those beautiful lists. Not only that, you also have got FlexiBuy, and not just 2 FlexiBuy options, but 3 and of course you then pay £33.30 today, and you will get dispatch all these gorgeous dies, 16 dies in total. Now, but we have got more for you, but if you want the one that's special, well, you can see it here. Now, more we have, and more with amazing savings as well. This one is one of my favorites. It has to be Comfy Cats and Best Friend Dogs Aperture dies. You are getting 12 dies in total, and look at it. It is like another one day special. You have got a £30 saving. Now, if you are a Freedom, you have got an additional £5.99 saving, which actually makes it a why not deal, because the price of a Freedom membership is £5.97, and then you here for £2, you will save two pennies if you become a Freedom member here. Now, of course, you are not paying PMP on top of that. £53.94 is what you are paying, but you can also spread the cost into interest-free payments of £26.98. Phenomenal value for money. But Paul, it's all about these designs, isn't it?
It is. So again, from the lovely Mel Turner, are we able to just swap those to your right, Paola, the top and the bottom, so we have all of the cats at the top?
Oh yes,
and then all of the dog, the one to the other side.
That
there we go.
one and
that's
that
it.
one.
With the
yes.
one at the bottom. There we go. So you can see now by looking at those, you've got those 2 beautiful comfy armchairs with the lovely cats on there. And then again, you've got that same thing with the quarterette dies as well. So again, they tessellate. You can see that they build a scene. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's some beautiful samples you've got there with paper piecing, where you can change the upholstery. And then underneath that, we've then got the Best Friends. I mean, that you've got that gift bag. There we go. Look at that one there.
I love that.
Where it builds that scene, doesn't it, of the cats playing around on the armchairs.
It does. They remind me of the Vikings, you know, Barbara's new adopted kittens
Barbara's
as well.
new kittens, yes.
But
yes,
also,
absolutely.
I adore this image of the big tree from the previous bundle, and here with, of course, the Best Friends as well. And I have to say, there is something very storytelling that is it's very kind of, you want to go into the stories and you kind of create characters.
That's right. I mean, again, this is using the little quarterette dies, and you can see perfectly how you you build a street. And again, all of our dies have the snippability element to them. So this sample here we're looking at now, you can see the little quarterettes on the front have had the frame taken away from them. Whereas the one, oh, look at that on the inside of that one, Paola. When you just open it on the other side, you've got we've got the little cutout. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a stamp, isn't it?
It is a stamp, yeah. But
it's a stamp, yeah.
You could use a die if you wanted, like in this card.
Absolutely. So again, for me, the designer papers really make these quick and easy to do. Absolutely gorgeous.
And then, of course, when you were talking about, snippability, here it shows cases perfectly.
That's right. And I'm probably going to demonstrate that one during the hours tomorrow because, again, it just shows, I mean, look how elegant that armchair looks just by taking away the outer frame and doing a technique that Barbara came up with called Trap the Scrap.
Absolutely. It is a beautiful technique. Now, what we need to again reiterate is that amazing saving of £30. Now, this is Clarity. This is savings and Clarity. There's always a little bit of a saving, but I have never seen these big savings. If you're a Freedom member for this bundle, you are having a £35.99 saving. You are just paying £53.95 for all of these 12 beautiful dies. 978155 is your item number. Moving on, because we have got more dies at amazing prices. These are deluxe cutting dies, of course they are, but they are apertures that will cut the perfect backgrounds, the perfect mixed media, the overlay, the aperture dies. But look at that saving. I think this is even, I mean, it is a £60 saving. A £60 saving, which again, I think it means that it's a third of the price. It is, yeah, because it's yeah. So, and you have got 3 interest-free payments, so you could be paying just today £39.96. Now, I mean, I can have all sorts of ideas in my head, but what it inspires you to create with this set, Paul?
Okay, so again, it's the same format. You've got 2 beautiful 4x4 dies, and then you've got a set of matching quarterets to go with each of the 4 different collections. And what we've done, we've bundled it all together. So we've got the fabric patterns, the geometric, the structured, and the swirls and doilies. Can we just come to me on the overhead, Paola, and I'll show you exactly what I mean.
Absolutely. It's just all perfect.
Okay, so basically when you get the dies, you're going to get this sort of a pairing suggestion. And you can see that the way in which they've been designed is that they overlay on top of one another. So you can create a completely different look. So again, when you look at this one, this is the swirls and doilies. So again, if you overlay, say, one of them, and you can see you've got that white underneath, but by putting one in front of the other and swapping it around, you get a different look. This one here, I absolutely love this one. Those lovely swirls, and again, you've got them in the little quarterets as well. So you've got the swirls and doilies, you've got the fabric collection that's got those beautiful ovals and the diamonds. And then again, you've got, I mean, this is the same. These 2 are the same, but they look completely different.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, but it's just using the same, just changing the colour and just putting one on top of the other. Again, the beautiful structured. I'm going to demonstrate this one in this hour. But again, look at these. And again, you can use them independent of one another. But those 2 are exactly the same.
Yeah.
But just
of course.
swapping it around in a different direction.
It's like almost like visual, how you call it, optical illusions.
Optical illusion, that's right. So again, this is the geometric design. Yeah. So the squares up here are white and are in the background, but the squares are in black and in front of it. So you can see how they work perfectly to create 2 different looks all together.
And also, I was thinking, these are the sorts of dies that I want to also bring my inks into it, create backgrounds, create stencils out of it. I mean, also, Paul, you know how we always, as crafters, we do say, well, not just as the crafters, that men are so difficult to craft for. And these are the sort of cards that tend to be the sort of a style that I would reach time and time for, because they are geometric. They are the ones that, if you don't know what they are into, these will be perfect.
That's right. I mean, they're very generic in style, and as you can see, I mean, if we look at that bottom row, you can see how you can use all of them on their own, but again, you have that versatility. I mean, just the designs like that, die cut a card, job done. You only need to put a sentiment on it, and you've got an instant piece. But all three of the different collections that we've got on the show, from the one-day special to the cats and dogs, they're going to cover male, female. I just thought it would be really nice as we come towards the end of the year to showcase some of my favourite dies that we've brought to Hochanda over the past year or 2 years, and just do them at some really fantastic prices.
I mean, they are amazing prices. I want to just show you a couple of more samples before we move into the last item that we have got on the show. But I just adore the way that you can overlay them, like Paul was showing us, a stamp on them. But look at that. This showcases why this is almost like an essential in your stash, because no matter what style of crafting you are into, these dies will give you a functionality. It will add detail, it will add dimension, it will add pattern, and of course with having a £60 saving, I mean, I can't get my head around the amazing saving that you're getting. Now, if you want to flexify, there is an option of 3 interest-free payments of £39.96. That's all you would pay today if you're a Freedom member for a set of 24 fresh cut and dies. 551244 is your item number. Moving on to Groovy. Groovy being, of course, the way that you can transfer your beautiful artwork into your parchment. Again, an amazing saving, Paul, of £15.
That's right. Yeah, so again, we've brought some of my the favourites that coordinate with the designs we've got on the show. So at the top, we've got the beautiful quarterets, and these are A6 square in size. So they're fantastic for doing little pieces of artwork. And again, as you know, Paolo, with the flexibility of the Groovy system, is that you can pick and choose the different elements of them. So you've got the 4 beautiful cats, then you've got the 4 plates that have got the dog walking on there as well. So you've got My Best Friend, Best Friends for Life, and again, you've got the beautiful designs there. And again, you can tessellate them as well, just like you can with the dies, to build a beautiful scene. And then finally, on the bottom row, you've got the lovely Room with a View collection as well.
It is absolutely stunning. I adore these images because they are also, you know, the pets images have got like a innocence to them. They have got that joy, like the indoors. And I think a lot of, especially the cats ones, a lot of us who have been spending a lot of time indoors and we have got cats or dogs, it kind of is almost that joyous moments of tranquility, being home. The dogs, you know, kind of walking the dog, meeting new friends as well. But of course, that £15 saving, maybe you at home are thinking, you know, this has been in my wish list for a very long time, and now they can be yours with a £15 saving. It is a massive saving as well. Now, every single bundle in the show has got amazing savings, so make sure that you check out your baskets. You have got also the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments of £22.44, 011406. Do make sure to check out your baskets, because these bargains are it's basically a feast for the wallet, because you are saving a lot of money during these 24 hours. Basically, we have got like 4 one-day specials. That is the savings that you are getting. So make sure that you grab some of your all-time favorites from Clarity by checking out your baskets. Now, let's join Paul on Skype to show us more about the one-day special.
Thanks, Paola. So I thought what we'd do, I'd explain a little bit more detail about aperture dies and why we called them aperture dies. Basically, when you take your design, now where did I put my dies? Look, I've got them on my shelf. Look, see, fresh cut dies. So we've got the folders on the show as well. And if you were fortunate enough, or the budget allows, and you've gone for every single die that we've got on the show, all 3 of the collections, they will fit into one folder.
Wow.
So let me just show you what we've got here. So again, I've done them sort of back to back. So I've got my panoramic collection in here. So you can see, as long as I put them back, I'll know exactly where to find them. But this houses every single die that we've got on the show this evening. Okay, all the beautiful overlay dies, everything, all in one folder, and you're going to get 2 folders for $13.96. So let me explain about the aperture dies. I'm going to take these 2 out. Actually, I'm going to go to this one as well. Let me just show you. So basically, the little quarterette dies, we can see here, when we look at the front, it looks, you would think you're getting 1 die, but you're not. You're getting 4 beautiful little 2 by 2 inch dies that you can use independently of one another, or you can tessellate and create a beautiful scene. Okay, so let me just pop those. I just wanted to show that because when you look at on the counter, you think, oh, well, there's only 5 or 10 packs of dies displays on there, but this is actually 4 individual little dies, and I think that's important to just point that out. So let me pop that to one side. I'm just going to pop that behind. I'll put it back in my folder in a minute. Okay, so what we've got here, this is one of my favourites. So this is the one that Barbara illustrated. This is the Vista, and it's Barbara's mum and dad sitting on the bench under a tree, just looking out into the distance. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take one of our card blanks we've got on the show. So they come in black and white. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to decide. So with an aperture die, what it means is that no matter how big the card blank is, it's going to stay within the card. Okay, so we're going to take some low tack tape and we're just going to tape that in place. Okay, I'm going to bring my cutting plates in. Now our dies work in all leading die cutting machines. Obviously you're only restricted on the size of your machine. So we're going to pop that in there. That's right. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to run that through the machine. Now while I'm running that through the machine, also on the show, we've got our beautiful design of 12 by 12 papers. And the reason we brought out the 12 by 12 papers was specifically really to work with the beautiful aperture dies. Okay, so let's just go back to the overhead, and I'm just going to show you, I'm going to bring my little waste tray in. So I'm going to take that off there, carefully remove the low tack tape, pop that there, and then I'm just going to drop that into my waste. Okay, nice and clean. Oops, pop that there. But look, that has just fallen out completely. Let me just get a white piece of card so you can just pop that. Look, nothing is in the die at all. I mean, even that, just behind there, looks absolutely gorgeous. And if I take my die, because they have a special coating on it, okay, I'm just tapping it on my hand, that is now completely clean. So I haven't got to spend time getting rid of all the waste inside.
Perfect.
Okay, so now that I've got my cut, and you can see how we've now got an instant piece of artwork. So if I fold my pre-scored card in half, I've now got choices. So we've got the lovely 12 by 12s on the show. So we've got, let me just showcase these for you. We've got the lovely Indian Summer. We have the Northern Lights. So Northern Lights was the original one in the collection, followed by Indian Summer, and then along came Shenandoah and Rainbow River.
Now
and
this,
when you look,
they are on a pick and mix, so you choose any 2 that you want, and you have got a £6 saving. Sorry, Paul.
That's all right. So again, you're going to get 12 different designs, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each of them. So again, scrapbooking, journaling, matting and layering, whatever. But the reason that we brought out the beautiful papers was so that you can create an instant piece of artwork. You know, if you go into a card shop and you buy a card, and inside it's got like a luxury insert, the value of that instantly puts the price up, doesn't it? So what the papers do, it allows you to create a beautiful luxury insert. I mean, Northern Lights, look at this, how gorgeous. Okay, so I'm just showcasing some of the beautiful designs. Indian Summer, out of the 4, is my favourite. Look at those colourways. Okay. So what I've done already is I've already chopped up some of the 12 by 12. So if you're going with a 6 by 6 card blank, like I have here, one sheet will give you 2 beautiful inserts. So for example, if I take this one here, this is from Shenandoah, and I pop that in behind, look at that. It's instantly transformed. Again, on the reverse, because it's double-sided.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can decide whether you want a more softer tone or whether you want something more bright and breezy. But look.
The sunset.
It is. It's absolutely good. And one of my favourite ones is, let's say, it's the Indian summer. This one, I use this one all the time. But look at that. Just in there. And you've got an instant piece of artwork.
Is that for
Shenandoah?
Shenandoah?
So let me just show you.
That was Shenandoah?
This one is from Indian Summer.
Indian
this
Summer.
one. Yeah. So let me just take this and let me just show you just how you can make a quick. So we've run that through the machine. I've taken my card, my 12 by 12, and just cut it in half. Okay. And then all I'm going to do is make sure I've got the opening in the right place. Take a tape runner and just run it down that one edge there. Okay. And then I'm going to pop that into there, so then when the recipient gets the card, they open it up, and you've got that beautiful insert on the inside.
Ah, look at that. I love that. This is very good as well for batch making cards, isn't it? Because you could make lots of beautiful cards with the papers and the dies, and all of them would be completely different.
Absolutely, because if you imagine, if you've gone for 2 of the 12 by 12 paper pads, that's 96 sheets of double-sided paper. So times that by 2 is 192, I think it is. So potentially you could get 192 cards out of 2 12 by 12 paper pads and then the dies.
I mean, it's incredibly amount, and maybe you have been waiting for a bargain today, and this is the one-day special. It has got a £50 saving. We are talking Clarity, we are talking top of the top, we are talking about the most beautiful artwork that is commissioned by, you know, by Barbara, working with Mel Turner, who is an amazing artist. It's unique artwork by Clarity. It's artwork that has got that genuine artistry behind it. It has got that poetic nature to that. It has got that, you know, across the ages, across the genders, it's appealing. Artwork for your walls. Now, artwork for your cards, artwork for your mixed media, things that you can trim into it. If you have got a die cutting machine, you know how to do it. You know how versatile dies are. Maybe you have seen this collection before and you have said, I love it, but I have got, you know, I don't have at the minute the budget for it. Or maybe I want to get bargains. Maybe you are one of those savvy buyers out there that only buy bargains. Today is the day to get it. Today is the day to get beautiful dies, 16 dies in total that you can mix and match, create scenes. If you have got somebody in your life that you're thinking, I want to create a memory book, memories from childhood, memories from, you know, trips that you have done. These images are going to work for that. I adore how you can take, this is very similar to what Paul was showing, just black on white cards. It already is stunning, already has got that kind of hand cut, you know, the element look to them. Look at this. Isn't that just beautiful? But the fact that you are getting also not only the beautiful scenes in here, but also the trees, the scenic, the quartets that you can elongate. Now, if you like it, you can do a bookmark. What about creating apertures into your cards? But it is the saving, isn't it? It's 1/3 of the price. We are talking about quality. We are talking about £50 saving, and we are talking about 3 flexes. You can split the cost into 3 payments of £33 and 30 pence. If you're a Freedom member, you do not pay PMP. And I want to show you this one again, because don't think that the sizes are what they are. You can overlay them with aperture dies and create a complete different, unique shape into them. I adore the heart in here. It's like kind of, you know, brighter days are ahead. 594844 is your item number for the one-day special. And with that, let's rejoin Paul for more inspiration through Skype.
Thanks, Paola. That sample you was just looking at there is using one of the designs that you're going to get in the collection. But just by changing the aperture that it sits over the top of it, you can see, when you look, it's exactly the same die. It's been cut out 3 times.
Absolutely.
But you've got one look by putting a circle aperture, another look with a square, and a completely different look with the heart as well. So you imagine that's one die to create a minimum of 3 different looks just by changing the aperture to it.
It's absolutely stunning. And this one, can I show this one as well? Because this is so different. I love this embroidery into the Jane Telford, always drawn to your samples. Amazing, beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, it just shows the versatility, not only of the dyes, but the artwork and the style that we bring to you on Hochanda.
Absolutely. Right, Paul, do you wanted to show us the next bit of the...
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a little couple of bits here that I wanted to showcase. This is from the one-day special. So again, you can make coasters. We've got the coasters on the show. And again, so you can do a gift. It's not just about card making. And with Christmas coming up as well, it's a perfect opportunity to be able to create things that you can give to people and send. I mean, even for birthdays. Then we've got this beautiful bookmark. Now you get the bookmarks with the coasters, and this one here has just got gilding flakes. But look at that scene. You can see exactly, I mean, you would think that was one die, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it builds up that beautiful, look, you've got the little path going up to that little cottage in the middle. You've got the car coming in here, so he's going to drive up to the house. Again, as you say, Paola, it's about building that story, isn't it?
It is.
And
of
then
course,
this one, this is...
if you want to go at
Yeah, go
home
on.
for the coasters and the bookmark sleeves, details are on the screen. You are getting 8 of the coasters and 6 of the bookmark sleeves for £15.71. Now, Paul, I'm thinking this would make a perfect Christmas present to decorate them and stocking fillers, or maybe send them a book with a bookmark. That would be really a lovely detail.
Absolutely. And again, because you've got that collection there, it's just great. You can do the card to match with the little present you're going to make. And again, this is one that Barbara did. I love this. This shows, again, the versatility of the actual dies. So it's got a lovely little wrap around the outside. But then when you open it up, look.
Love that.
So let's start here. So we've got one day at a time, seek sweetness and wisdom.
That's so...
Keep it in today. Take time to smell the roses. Don't worry. Be happy. But I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And that is using the beautiful the dies we've got in the one-day special. And you can see what Barbara's done is she's cut up the dies to create smaller panels. So again, don't think that when you look at the design, you've got to use it in one piece. You have that flexibility of being able to create something smaller. I mean, again, that would go fantastic in the bookmark as well. So it's just showing you that a couple of different options that you can do to come up with different designs, okay? Now, this is where we're heading. So we're going to use the lovely, the Barb's mum and dad sitting under the tree. But if I bring the actual die into play, if you was to cut it out, this is what you get. Can you spot the difference, Paola?
I do. There is some snipping been done there, hasn't it? The mountains.
We haven't done. It's the snippability. So what we've done is we've removed the hills and the mountains, and we've put it on the beautiful Shenandoah paper. So now John and Hilma are now looking out across the lake into the distance.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
I love it.
So I'm going to show you how we can easily recreate this. And again, this for me is the versatility of the dies. So what I've done, I've taken one of our card blanks, and all we're going to do is I've just chopped it in half, and we're just going to put the die We can pop it in the middle, we can go higher, lower. You can decide exactly where you want it to go. So we're just going to pop that on there. Okay, and again, so this could be a picture, it doesn't have to be a card. You can imagine just putting a frame around this. You can buy those cheap frames in sort of different places.
Absolutely.
So we'll just run that through. So whilst that's running through, what I've done, I've taken a piece of the 8x8 Shenandoah paper. Now the designs in the Shenandoah have got beautiful landscapes. I mean, again, that's instant artwork, but you've got the versatility of the double-sidedness of all of the papers. So you're going to get 12 different designs and 4 of each in there. So where's my little waste bin gone? So we're going to pop that there. Okay, bring this in. And again, you saw me sort of cutting it out earlier to create my card. So that has now just fallen away completely.
Wow.
Okay. So what I've done, I've trimmed the 8x8 down. So now we can position that on there to create our beautiful card. Now, I could have left this as a card blank and just put one of the 12x12 inserts in there. Okay, you've got options, and there's so many different ways of doing it. So I'm just going to use a tape runner just to go around the edge. Okay. But what I need to do before I do that, which I've just realised, I haven't done any snipping, have I? So I'm going to take away just a pair of scissors, and then we're going to take the mountings and the heels. I'm sure somebody was shouting at the TV, and I'm sure I could hear, he hasn't taken his heels away.
Oh. I was
So
thinking
you
of
get
a
lost in
movie
it.
with a song about the hells and something like that, but
Being alive.
yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. So, okay, so there we go. Doesn't take much to get rid of a landscape in the background, does it? There we go.
No.
Nearly. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to pop that down there. And I'm just going to use some wet glue just on the back. Okay, just to hold it in place when we stick it down. And then I need to make sure that they're looking into the lake rather than looking up at the lake.
Yeah.
So we're just going to position that there. Perfect. Okay, so we're just going to press that down and now rub that from the back so we've got a nice bit stuck down. Now if you want to, you could run that through your die cutting machine, and again it'll give it a permanent bond to it. Then what I've done, I've taken a piece of the same paper, and this time I've taken the reverse, you see. So I've got that beautiful contrast of colour, the perfect matting and layering behind it. And then we're just going to mat and layer this again. So again, this isn't taking any time. It probably took me longer to cut the pieces of paper and card to size than it did to actually run it through the machine to create my beautiful artwork. Okay, so we pop that on there. And then it seems such a shame to hide this background up, but you've got 4 sheets of the design in there, so don't be afraid to use it. I mean, what I could have done, I could have been a bit thrifty and cut out an aperture in the middle so that I didn't waste it. Then finally, I think it needs a little sentiment. So for me, with the dies, the sticker booklets we've got on the show. So we've got Barb's Feel Good Factor, which is as a result of the Shack that she does during the week on Facebook Live. So they're real sort of positive words, and we are here for you, smile, be still and listen, you are a beautiful person. And you've got them in black and you've got them in white. The white ones obviously you can change the colour of. Safe, happy and creative. What an amazing achievement. There's so many really uplifting words, which I think, even if you just want to send a card to someone just to brighten their days. So let's have a look. So we've got, that's the Shack collection, the Feel Good one. Then we've got the Clarity Christmas and Celebrations. So again, depending on the background you could put some glitter to make it Christmassy. You've got peace, joy, a real nice selection of go-tos. Then we've got Barb's original collection. So you've got One Day at a Time, Seek Sweetness and Wisdom, Hugs, Kisses and Sweet Birthday Wishes. Again, all in black and white. Dance That Dance. There's so many to choose from.
And Paul, I am the proud owner of a couple of these sets, and I use them all the time. But not only I use them all the time, it's like there's so many stickers in each one that I still have got almost full of them. It feels that you can use and use and use, and they are never ending almost.
That's right. And I mean, this is Leonie's collection.
Yeah.
So again, donut. I can just hear Leonie saying
Yeah.
that. Loopy, lovable, lips. There's so many sort of different ones. Hey, you're a bit lovely. She always says that, doesn't
Yeah.
she? So you've got the collection. You can get them individually, but there is a collection where you can get the Christmas, Leonie's and Barb's ones, which we've got on the screen now. And you've got a £6 saving on that one as well. And then you can get the Feel Good Factor available as well. I'm going to go for the Feel Good Factor because I think we need something really sort of uplifting.
Absolutely.
And I think I've just seen the perfect one. I've just seen this one. Okay, so what this one is, we're going to pop that down there, and it says, "Together we can handle anything."
Well, I love that sentiment, and I love that card because it is such a powerful. Thank you for being my friend. That is just beautiful artwork that does not age, does it? It's just timeless elegance.
Absolutely.
Right, Paul, of course, we will be rejoining Paul in a second, but I need to remind you of the one-day special. The one-day special is the Scenic Aperture Die collection. It is a phenomenal dies, aperture dies that kind of give you that hand-cut element, but, of course, with seconds, because you are using the dies. Now, of course, this is an amazing one-day special, not only because of the artwork, but because of that saving. We are talking £50 off. £50 off. You should be paying £149.90, and you are just paying £99.90. You also have got FlexiBuy, and not just 2 interest-free payments, but the option of going for 3 interest-free payments, which means that you just pay £33.30 plus P&P today. Now, of course, it is phenomenal. Do check out your baskets for your one-day special. 594844 is your item number. £50 saving on a Clarity collection, on a Clarity fresh cut dies. Make the most by checking out those baskets. We have got more amazing deals, more beautiful dies for you, and of course we have got them here as well. This is the Comfy Cats and the Best Friends Dogs. A set of 12 dies. I adore the way that you are getting 4 4x4, or actually it's just under 4x4 inches. It's 3 and about 3.85 of an inch size, but basically 9.7 centimeters square. And then you have got the smaller ones, which are the 2 inches, the quartets. The reason why I love them is the way that you can build scenes, the way that you can build grateful cards, the way that you can take your scissors and trim and decoupage those images. They are aperture dies, which means that if you have got maybe square dies or just a trimmer, you can cut them out. But having the quartet and the larger one, you can do, of course, the gorgeous elements. You have got the cats and the dogs as well. You have got here a little bit of for everybody. If you are if you're like thinking, well, I'm not necessarily a dog person, but I love the architecture, these are for you. If you want a cozy card, I have to think that this would make the most glorious Christmas cards with the gorgeous, with the home, and then you can put a Christmas tree behind it. This as well, to celebrate, of course, celebrate life, to celebrate friendship, to celebrate the community coming together in a way that might be a little bit different from the past. Also, there is times that we have to send cards that are not necessarily our favorite, but are the ones that mean the most. And I think these sort of cards are beautiful because they mean the most. Think about maybe all your techniques as well. And of course, you can see the gorgeous elements in the quartets, maybe deconstructed. Talk about the friendship, talk about the gorgeous, beautiful cats as well. As a cat lady myself, I adore this imagery because it's so evocative of the coziness of the home with the cats. But let's talk about the saving, the £30 saving. We are talking about Clarity, which always gives us a little bit of a saving. But £30, well, it is extraordinary saving. Even more than that, you have got an additional Freedom saving. £35.99 is all you're saving if you're a Freedom member. And of course, you're not paying P&P on top of that, which makes it a why not deal. Become one Freedom member and then buy it, because that way you have got even more savings. You have got also the FlexiBuy to spread the cost into interest-free payments. Moving down, of course, we have got the overlay apertures, and again, a phenomenal saving. A phenomenal saving of £60. You are saving £60. Now, also, it means that it's a third of the price. You also have got a 3 interest-free payments options. So you pay £39.96 for phenomenal dies. This collection is the sort of collection that you are thinking, if you want to grab a bargain, that you are going to use time and time again. This is it. This is the bargain that is going to give you timeless geometric patterns. Patterns that allow you to die cut elements out of it. If you're wondering how on earth that is, well, that die, if I put it, what is it? The circle die. If we go here, this is it. That one. So that one has been die cut out of it, and then the bits, that's what it has been put into here. So don't think just trellises and geometric patterns. Think about the leftovers that they are going to be die cut. Think about a stamping and then using the die cuts. Think about also using them as stencils. Maybe you die cut them out of parchment and then using the parchment as subtle, of course, you know, stencils are beautiful ones. Think about your doodling. Think about bringing your mosaic-like techniques into it. Think about, like Paul was showing, the overlaying. Think about that, what you're doing. Think about, as well, about this amazing saving. And using ribbon to thread through it. Don't worry, be happy. These are cards lend themselves for an array of different sentiments, but it is the saving. This is the opportunity you have got to check out your baskets and get a bargain. A bargain that is not just a bargain, it's a very useful bargain all year round and across the genders. 24 dies in total, 551244, and of course a £60 saving. Moving on, we have got Groovy for you. And Groovy plates with a phenomenal saving as well. Now, this is a A6 square collection. You are getting all 12, yeah, I kind of double checking my math there, 12 plates here. Again, you have got a £15 saving. You have got flexi as well, 2 payments of £22.44. They are beautiful. They coordinate with the second bundle and the first bundle. So if you go for the dice, why not add this? Now, it is 2 interest-free payments, but if you add this, I believe you can flexify into 3 interest-free payments if you put it with the one-day special or with, of course, the geometric beautiful dice overlays. And then you can be creating something like this. Maybe you are just wishing somebody happy retirement, you know, just enjoying being home and kind of have a cuddle with the cats. Or maybe you just want to send a sentiment to your best friend who maybe she's or he's a cat owner. And look at that. You also are getting the scenic here. You can mix and match. You can choose with the elements whether you are putting them or not. If you want coloring them, you can color them. If you want to use just 2 of them, you can. You have got, of course, a £15 saving, and you have got a FlexiBuy option or one-off payment of £44.88 for all 12 of them. 011406 is your item number. And with that, let's head back to Paul again to show us a little bit more of what you can do with these beautiful Clarity products.
Thanks, Paola. So I thought what we'd do is have a look at the cats and dogs collection. and show how the beautiful quarterette dies work to create some really sort of different looks. So this is where we're heading. So we've got this card here, and it's using the 4 different dies. But what I've done, I've sort of cut the card in half, but to give the illusion of a complete panel. Okay. So to start off with, what we've done is I've taken the card, which is already pre-scored, and I've just cut it down. Okay, so literally just cut it in half. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go to the dies, and we can do this. All the demos that I'm doing throughout the next 24 hours, if I'm going with the panoramic collection, or I'm going with the room with a view collection, or the cats and the dogs, you can transfer this idea with the card using any of the designs. Okay, so let's find my lovely little cats. So there we go. So we've got those there. And then what we're going to do is we can decide how we want to arrange our little armchairs. So you can see these 2 here are facing one another. So we can just take our dies off of our packaging. Okay, nice and easy. And our dies have this special coating on it. And what it means, it doesn't matter how detailed they are. It doesn't sort of, you haven't got to spend a lot of time cleaning out the die. So let's have a look. We've got this one here, so we're going to pop that one just there. Okay, and then let's go for another one here. We'll pop that one just down there. So we're going to pop those to one side. And again, for me, the petite toppers, the designer papers, it really does make a card quick and easy to do. So all I'm doing now is just leaving enough space in between that I can put a little sentiment. Okay, and I'm going to tape that one there, and that one just there. There we go, he says as he moves it. Right, stay. Then again, we'll bring in our die cutting machine, and then we're just going to pop that on there. So again, on the show, we've got the beautiful Amazonia and the Antarctica collections. So again, you can change the look of it by just changing the paper. This one is from the beautiful Waimea Falls, but I'm going to go with the new Amazonia and Antarctica collection. They seem to be my new favourites at the moment. You know what it's like, Paula, isn't it? Something new comes out and you use it all the time.
Indeed, and that one has got a £22 saving, that amazing bundle, so make sure to check out your baskets as well for this one.
Right, I mean look how easy the dies fell away from the card, and I can tap my finger. That is now completely die cut. Nothing is left in the card at all. Okay, so what I can do, I can pop that to one side. So if I just fold that in, I could just use that part there. I don't have to do it on the other side. But what I've done, I've already die cut one. So I cut there, and then what you do is you open the card up, and then you put the other 2, if you choose to, down there. And this is what you end up with.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Really quick and easy to do. 2 runs through the machine and job's done. And then what I've done, I've taken some of the Amazonia paper. So again, we've got the beautiful Amazonia on the show. So we've got the 8x8s, and then we've got the petite toppers as well. So I'm going for the petite toppers. So again, I mean, look at these designs.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And this is the one that I'm going for.
I'm sorry, we have got about, sorry, I wanted to just give you a time check. We have got about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes, okay. You can tell this is my favourite one, because look, I've only got 1 piece left. So I need to go and raid the warehouse to top that one up. But it's a beautiful collection of colourways. And then what I've done, I've taken a piece of that and just trimmed it down. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to take a wet glue. And again, we're just going to run that around there. The wet glue gives you a little bit more manoeuvrability. And we'll just put some glue in a couple of places. Then that is going to stick on the inside of that one. And then we'll turn that over and we'll do the same on the back of this piece. Okay, nice and quick. And again, these have the snippability to them as well, that you can just change it and take bits out as well. Okay, just like we did with the tree. So there we have our quick and easy card. Okay, and then we can just finish it off with some of our little sentiments.
Perfect.
And that really is as simple as that. But just by looking at changing the colour, the different looks that you can get.
That is so... I love them. Thank you, Paul. We will be seeing you, of course, at 8 o'clock, right?
You will indeed. I'll be here.
Thank you so much. Of course, do tune in at 8 o'clock to see more inspirational demos by Paul. Of course, do check out your baskets, whether it's for the gorgeous comfy cats and best friends dogs with a £30 saving, or £35 and 99 pence if you are a Freedom member, or the one-day special with a £50 saving. Check out your baskets to enjoy a bargain. Stay tuned because Yanis and Julia are next. A Studio Light Flextravaganza. Those beautiful bowls are going to be decorated. Clarity Flextravaganza, one day special at 8 and at 9, Festival of Japan, gorgeous ginkgo.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Did Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. I'm so glad I get to do this hour. We are talking studio lights and I am joined by the extremely talented and lovely Julia. Julia, how are you?
Hello, my darling. I'm good, thank you.
It's been a little while since we got to hang out.
Was it last week?
Oh, is it? Well, okay, it's been a week.
Might be the week before, I don't know. The whole year's just melded, hasn't it? Yes. But...
Well, look, all I can say is Paola came to find me after your first show and said she had such a good time. And there were so many beautiful balls that we're going to be decorating.
Yes, yeah. So we've got Studio Light shrink sleeves. I've never done shrink sleeves up until this show. I've not worked with Studio Light before. I mean, it's funny because I was talking to Joe Channon in the gap between the shows, and I used to stock Studio Light decoupage sheets in my shop well over 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And we were just talking because Joe said, I mean, she loves these. She's going to go home and buy them. She said that she saw these being demonstrated probably about that long ago at all the shows. You know, so so shrink sleeves aren't a new thing to Studio Light. They're new to Hochanda with Studio Light, but they've been doing them for years, and so they know what they're doing.
One thing that stands out, and we've got lots of different bundles, we've also got different size balls as well, depending on your preference. What I will say is the finish. Now have a look at that. Isn't it a beautiful... So decorations for the tree would be fantastic. Got a question for you, Julia, because we can put in lights, which we see examples of.
Yes.
What about smellies? What about the lavender? Nice smelling balls?
You could do, absolutely, because they've got that little hole in there, so you can drop the lavender seeds through there, you know, through there if you want to. Obviously, you could actually, there are a certain number of things that you could actually add before you shrink, but you've got to remember that that hole is there, so water might get in. So you've got to kind of fiddle that out into the mix. But of course, they're not just for your balls that you get in the kit. You can actually put them around your jars as well. So then, of course, you can fill them with whatever you want to.
Does that hole need to be left open?
No, it doesn't have to be. No, that's just if you want to put an LED light through it. You can. I mean, some of the ones I've decorated, I've actually covered up the hole because I put poinsettias around it and whatever. But you know, so it's just there if you want to use it.
Do you know what I'd be thinking as well with there, if you wanted to put some sprigs inside that hole as well, a bit of foliage around the balls?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, you can do, there's some, I must say a big thank you to Studio Light and their design team. They've done all of the samples that you're looking at today for me.
Nice.
And
look at this.
Yes,
they're beautiful.
They are
Actually,
beautiful.
if I pop those down for a second, just have a look The finish on these, I mean, this is your Christmas right now. So if you wanted to create some beautiful decorations for your tree, theme your tree this year, what way to do it? For £16.92, we're still in the midst of our Flex Extravaganza. You are saving £11. You're not just getting the shrink, you're also going to be getting the balls, and what we're calling balls in there as well. So how many are we getting? 16. No, we're getting 8.
8 in each box.
8 in each box?
Yeah.
So we are getting 16 in total?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I tell you something.
Oh, there's 4 balls in each box, sorry, and get 4 boxes.
So we're going to get 4 boxes here. We've just got 2 out on display. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay. So just saying, if you think about this, 4 boxes, so 16 balls, and you're getting the shrink that you're seeing here to decorate. So we're getting enough shrink to decorate all 16?
Yeah.
Joe, that's...
Joe?
Did I say Joe? I'm so sorry, Julia. Joe, it's because Joe's in my ear, my director. Julia, that is exceptional value.
It is,
for
and
money.
of course you can choose to, like I say, you can put them around a jar if you want to.
Yeah.
So then you've got a bauble that you can decorate with alcohol inks, with some of the Pentart products that are on the end of the show list. So you can kind of mix and match it, but obviously the projects are there, and what you've got here.
Yeah.
In your part there, because we've got a screen between us, those are all made by all of the kits that you've got here.
They look incredible. We're just going to go through the foils again. I cannot believe the price. No wonder you're so busy earlier on. So these are the designs that you're getting with the foils in this option that we've got on your screen now. So set 1, we've got beautiful Scandi Christmas. Love that. Then we've got a bit more sort of traditional Christmas, but again, a bit more modern. And then, oh, that was a mistake. Then we've got, oh, now that's really pretty with the robin and the different birds. Like that a lot. And then finally, okay, so very modern, contemporary. I know we've got to move on. Joe, I love these.
Will you stop calling me Joe?
I don't know why I keep saying Joe. I'm so sorry. Julia. It's just been a long day. I'm so sorry. Do you know what? I'm so sorry, Julia. So look, we are busy here. £16.92 your price. You are saving £11, and your details are gone. Right, Julia, we've got different designs coming through.
We have, yes.
This is set number 2. 16 balls again. Everything you need to decorate those balls. £16.92, but the saving is great. And also, it's the fun of doing these, Julia, as well.
It is, yeah, and it's, although you're dealing with boiling hot water, so you don't necessarily want the kids to do it, they could do it with supervision. It is instant gratification, as when I was talking to Joe, because it just happens immediately.
Stop talking about Joe now. I'm going to...
No, I think Joe Channon.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah. So and they are such fun to do. And then you can have a session shrinking them, and then you can have a session decorating them. You don't have to decorate them if you don't want to. You can just put your twine and your ribbon on. But they just look fab, don't they?
This gives you an idea. Can you imagine something like this on your tree this year? I mean, I love it. And as crafters, if you wanted to make little tags, you can. This is you and your element.
Yeah. So you could give them as a gift as well, couldn't you? You could make a bauble as a gift for your friends and family.
But the colours, the designs, the finish, they look like they've been shop bought. And the fact that we can take it that step further as well. If you wanted to put fairy lights inside, and obviously we normally have actually fairy lights here at Hochanda, 7-day savers there as well. Thank you, Ben, that's very handy. So just having a little look at all of the foils that you're getting. Now, having a look here, let's see. So again, very modern, contemporary. Love the reindeer. Yeah, isn't that nice? I have to say, we are getting busy. I wish I could tell you how busy we were the last hour with Pal. It really was earlier on today. Fantastically busy. I think people, look, crafters, we understand a bargain. We also understand something we love doing. So here you've got the Kingfisher in there. That's lovely blue palettes. I'm kind of noticing, Julia, that you've got, oh, now that's lovely. You've got certain colour palettes in each collection?
I suppose so, yeah. But I mean, there's something for everybody across all the different collections, because you've got your cute, you've got your nature, you've got your traditional, you've got vintage, you've got all sorts of different genres that you're covering.
Okay. So that's set number 2. They're the 8cm balls. Set 3 is also 8cm, and then we're gonna get on slightly bigger balls. Yeah. Okay. So having a look here, very fun, traditional Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is the kind of Christmas that instantly grabs you. Look at this. Oh, we've got bells on the balls.
Yeah, so some of them have got bells on. I mean, they've really gone to town when they've decorated these. They're fab.
Why is this stuck? Is this stuck to it?
Probably not.
I can't pick up the balls. All right, I'll show them that there. Here we go.
Of course, because they're balls, they want to go all over the place. So they're a little bit unruly. but once they're on the tree, they'll be fine.
Of course,
they'll be well
driving
behaved.
home for Christmas. Now look at this. Julia, I like these.
They're really good, aren't they? I mean, like I say, I've never used shrink sleeves before, so I had quite a fun time at home doing them.
Just showing you the sleeves that you're getting here. That is classic, iconic Christmas, very traditional. You've got the bells in there. You've also got, it's rocking horse, so strong images, good colourways. Then bright, vibrant. Then we've got sort of vintage in there as well, very nice. And then finally you have your sentiments in there too. So that's set number 3. Now we've got set number 4. We are going on to the slightly bigger balls now. These are the 10 centimetres. Now you're only getting 8 of the 10 centimetres. So with the 8 centimetres you're getting 16. 10 centimetres we're getting 8. But these are large statement balls. Look at that. You're also getting in here a bottle shrink too, I'm right in saying.
Yeah, you get 9 sleeves because you've got 3 sets of 3. Yeah. You've got your 8 balls, and then you've got your bottle sleeve as well. Yeah, which
So,
of course you don't have to use for a bottle. You can cut them down and use them on a jar if you want to. If you've got a tall jar, you can use that on there as well.
And this is this the bottle that we're going to make?
There's a bottle here, this side.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
That's the one we're going to make?
Yeah, it's in the next kit as well.
Oh, well hey, come on. That's nice. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So you could get a very ordinary bottle of plonk, put it in a shrink, or you could have drank your bottle and then afterwards we're turning it into home decor.
I think that you want to do that, won't you? You won't want to warm your wine up, will you, really?
That's a good point. Yeah, you could always chill it down again. Okay. 12, Julie does like that. £12.94 your price, saving £9. You should be paying £21.94. That's set number 4. So again, you can see the foils that you're getting here. You've also got, that is the bottle too. And just show you, shall I compare the balls? Just to show you the difference. So that is your 10 and there's your 8 centimetre. So you get to gauge the difference. I mean, these are big, dramatic ornaments for the tree. Like that. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got set number 5 for you. So set number 5, same principle. 10 centimetre balls, you're getting 8 of those. You're also getting the wine shrink as well. This to me though, Scandi, blue tones coming through. Let me show you some examples. I love this. I really like. What I like about this is paper crafters. Think about what you have in your stash, those Christmas elements. So those tags, those little bits of fern in there. We did discuss adding some foliage. You've got the hole there, so if you wanted to put anything inside like lights, you can. Look at the imagery. So we've got our cookies. You can put bells in there as well. We've got our modern little reindeer. And then we have Let It Snow with this. So this is very modern. Going through.
I really like that one.
Yeah, I think this is a nice set, really nice set. We've also got ones with sentiments in there too. So being able to make your own ornaments for the tree, something that's special, that's personalised to you, and also we're able to dip into a stash. So your rickrack, your ribbon, your little elements and sprigs that you want to be able to use and personalise, you can do that. How incredible would that be on your tree? That's set number 5. Just before we move on, just have a look here, because this gives you an idea of how beautiful these are going to look in the home. So I'm going to ask you a really simple question. For £12.94, can you imagine making 8 beautiful decorative baubles, and also you're getting the bottle shrink in there as well? I think value for money is exceptional. Right, we've got to move on. We've got these are set number 6. This is the big balls, so I mean, they are big. 12. You're getting 8 of the 12. Yeah, I mean, just going to show you here. To be honest, I think I'm rather drawn to it. I mean, look at that. You don't need... Now, this is something, even if you didn't want to put on the tree, just looks absolutely stunning. Did you make all the balls, Julia?
All of those have been done by Studio Light.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I've made the ones on this tree here.
Well, we will be having a look at those. You're adorned. You're surrounded with the balls. Okay, just showing you here. This is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh, I like this one, Julia.
Yeah, I like that one. I think I like the more modern ones,
Yeah.
all the cute ones.
Just going to have a look. Is this like... Is that on? Don't know if it's on. No. I think some of the batteries have died on these. It's okay. But beautiful. Right, so there we go. That's your 12 centimetre balls. That's the option that we've got. So it makes 8. Are you getting there? 8? Am I right in saying with the 12, or does it make 9?
You've got 9.
9.
Because there's 3 of 3.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay. Then we have here set number 7. So with the, sorry, just to correct myself, with the 10-inch balls, we're making 9 of those, and then you get the bottle as well.
You can only make 8 because there's only 8 balls, but you get 9 shrinks.
Okay.
So you could do a draw.
Yeah.
And then you've got the bottle as well.
Thank you. And same with these as well.
Yeah, but you don't get the bottle ones in those.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is set number 7, modern, contemporary, fun. So let's start looking at these. So I like already, that looks great. Look at the little line as well, the forest line. This is nice.
I really like that set too.
That is works of art. Thing is, Studio Light, we know the kind of quality of design that you get with Studio Light. So that, to me, for a statement in your living room or wherever you choose to display these, just showing you the jar option as well, so if you do want to put it onto a jar, all 8 of those designs where you're getting 9 foils and then being able to decorate a jar too. And just going to show you a couple of examples. This is really nice.
The lights on in that one, I think.
Yeah.
Paola's left the lights on.
Paola's left all the... Paola, you left all the lights on in here. Yeah, left all the lights.
Yeah, in the balls.
So here, I'm just going to show you this one. Beautiful. Really, really like those. Okay, so we're going to be jumping onto the website.
That one's got some gems or something on it, hasn't it? Pink gems.
Oh, it has. Would you like me to show that?
Yeah. Because it just shows that, or is it like...
yeah, you can.
You know that dimensional glue?
No, it's a gem.
It's a gem.
It's a stick-on gem. So
Yeah.
you can use your little stick-on gems as well, flat back.
So you can obviously use your PVA in order to stick those on.
I moved that, I think. There we go. Yeah, love
Isn't it pretty?
Okay, it is very pretty and shows what we can do. We're going to be playing with these just to demonstrate that anybody can make up these beautiful balls. Let's jump onto the website. What have you got your eye on? Which size of balls are you going to go for? Do you like the look of the 8 and getting 16? I mean, with the 8, you are getting 16, so you can decorate a full tree. Or maybe the 10 centimetre, or you want to go for the 12. We've also got mediums as well, so just having a little look at the different mediums on the show. They would work beautifully in adorning and decorating your balls. And, of course, the 7-day savers in there. Now, see, this is what I was talking about. So you've got the winter foliage here. What about putting a few of the berries or sprigs through that hole, just sticking out, would work?
Yeah, you could absolutely do that around the top as well, because sometimes it's quite difficult to get it so it's square, and you'll find that your ball might be, the decoration might be higher on one side than on the other, so you can kind of even that out by just decorating the top. Nobody will know.
Okay, well, there is always a way.
There's
Julia.
always a way to fix it, yes, absolutely.
Okay. Julie, looking a bit taller.
I've grown, haven't I?
You have grown.
I know.
There
I think I might stay this height forever.
Do you prefer it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Getting a little bit, you know, kind of
dizzy. It's
altitude sickness.
Yeah, it's like we've got. Julia's got what you can't see here. She's got a little box. She's
I'm on a box.
Right, Julia, how do we start then?
Right,
What do we
okay.
do?
So all of your balls are going to come. They come in 2 pieces. Obviously, multiples of 4 balls in every box.
So using the 8s.
I'm going using the small ones first, yeah. So these are the 8 centimetres. And what you'll need to do is you'll need to pull out of your box, one with a hole in and one without. If you have the 2 of them the same, they're not going to fit together because there's a groove.
Yeah.
And so you can
You can't get it wrong.
You know, you can't get it wrong. They help you. So you just line them up and slot them in.
Now, Julia, the important thing here, don't put any lights or anything inside now.
No, don't put anything in now because
you're
going to dunk it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had that then. So that's together now.
Perfect.
Sounds like a song, doesn't it? Yeah, that's together. Nice snap. And then, now your sleeves, I will say to you, because I don't know which set's from which, I'm very sorry, I got them all mixed up, but your packaging, keep your packaging, because you've got something you can die cut here. You've even got little die cuts here, so you can put those on tags, and you can die cut these here as well, because on my jar, I've got this part of the packaging on the top of my jar. So you can use that.
Julie, you are such a crafter. You don't let anything go to waste.
That's one of the from the large set. I've made that into a little card. So I've now even cut it out with a circle. I've cut it out with an octagon die. So
nice.
You can actually use your packaging because it's really, really good packaging.
Okay. So we're going to start having a little bit of a play.
We're going
Have
to
you
do a
already
shrink.
boiled your water?
Pardon?
Is the water boiled?
The water was boiled and it's just under boiling. They recommend 80 degrees centigrade. This is a little bit hotter than that, which is fine. You don't want it cooler than that, really. But all the instructions tell you exactly what to do. They talk about cutting the shrink apart, but they are perforated, so you can actually just tear them apart. So you don't even need your scissors for that. So that's how easy it's going to be.
Nice.
So we take one of these. Like I say, I'm sorry, I don't know what set it's from. This has got birdies in it. It's kind of like an aqua and brown colour scheme to it.
Right.
And we're just going to pop it over the top. Try and get it evenish, but I'm rubbish at that, so we won't worry too much. Now, at this point, I can dunk it into my water just with my hands, because I just want to take a little bit of the pressure off just there. And then I'm going to, see it started to shrink. Then I'm going to take my tongs, because I can't hold the other end. There isn't a...
And we always say, obviously, working with hot water, please be careful.
Please be careful. So you see it started to shrink. Now, to get rid of all the knobbly bits, you can just pop it into the water and just spin it around in the water.
Okay.
This is how I do it. And if you've got any imperfections once you finish as well, just pop it in the water again and it will get rid of all your imperfections. And there we are, all done. And that's how easy it is.
It's a fun craft to do, and it's also very simple
Very
and
simple.
very quick.
And because when I first got sent these, well, first of all, I thought, because they sent me lights, I thought, how can I shrink that if I put lights in it? Of course, I wasn't thinking properly. And then I thought, this is plastic. Surely plastic's going to melt. But this is hard plastic. It's not like a plastic bag plastic.
Yeah, no.
So it's absolutely fine. And if you see any imperfections, you can kind of keep on dunking it.
Yeah.
They are... our floor manager dropped one of mine earlier, but it didn't shatter. Which is interesting, isn't it?
It didn't shatter.
Didn't shatter,
well,
no.
see, that's the thing.
That's a good thing.
When you're dipping the balls, is there any time, like as we're dipping down, you should leave it in the water?
Well, they recommend in the instructions 10 to 20 seconds, but as you do them, you kind of get to know, so I'm getting rid of imperfections, you get to know how long to leave them in. When the first one you do, you might not be very good at it. I mean,
it's always the way, though.
It's always the way, because it's a new skill, isn't it? It still is a skill. It's something you've not done before.
Do you always use the tongue, or are you getting a bit more comfortable going with the hand?
When I'm going in first of all, because I can hold that to do the bottom. I don't, but afterwards, yeah, absolutely the tongue. Let's do a medium-sized one.
Okay.
And we'd go for one of these nice, bright, traditional colour ones. Now, these have got bells on it, so you do need to make sure, and like if you've got any creatures or images on it, that they're facing in the right direction.
So this is the 10 centimetre.
This is the 10, yeah.
I have to say, even the 10, I mean, that's not the largest we have on the show. That's a big-sized bauble.
Have I picked the right one up? Yes, I have. I get my 10s and my 12s mixed up. I shouldn't do, really, because the 12s are mahoosive. And that way. Okay, so we grab it and just dip it in again. You see it, you hear it kind of start to take.
We got a lovely email from Tracy. Would you like me to read this out?
Oh, yeah, if it's lovely, yes.
Tracy is just saying hello to us both, and she said, I've had my bauble sets for over 5 years and change them each year. Look, that's a beauty, because you can absolutely do that. You can change them, because you've got the bauble that you can change. So this year, she said, I'll be dipping them in acrylic paint and putting lights inside. Previous years, we've had shrink foils, we've beaded, we've painted, we've glittered. Just go for it. Because we've got the balls that we're going to use year on, year out. And if you do want to change them up, just cut off the shrink, really easy to do. And then obviously redecorate, use different shrinks, or use paints.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So that's that one. Beautiful.
Oh, that is classic Christmas.
Isn't it?
Do you know, that would not look out of place. Department stores at Christmas time, you know, their decorations.
Yeah. I mean, the designs, like you say, the artwork, because Studio Light have been around for over 40 years, they've got a lot of artwork, and they've moved with the times, and they've not stayed with the same old, you know. They're not just doing decoupage sheets that they did all those years ago. You know, they're doing lots of other different things, and you can see by all the things that Lou brings to you from Studio Light. It's really, you know, innovative stuff, isn't it?
Well, it's kind of tapping in, and we talked about the fact how many fans we have here at Hochanda who love Studio Lights, and they love the design and design aspects that we get with Studio Lights, and all of that reflected in the baubles. So now we're able to take our craft into the room, onto the tree, but these are such statement balls that if you just wanted to hang them up in their own right as a decoration for Christmas, fantastic.
Yeah, and that, you know, a group of them look absolutely lovely, or kind of strung together. You could just hang them, you know, from I don't know, an alcove or something. Yeah. I mean, they are very, very quick and very easy to do. You just don't have to panic.
You get a good finish. The way the shrink just wraps around the ball as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so smooth, there's no bubbles.
No, and if you've got any, like there's a little bit there, all you need to do is just go in again into the water.
Double dip.
And it'll get, double dip, and it gets rid of it. Absolutely, and you could be faffing around for ages getting rid of any creases, but...
I'm looking at that design.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I really like that. So
I really like that.
How would you... See, this was a set that I think I would have my eye on. I love the design as is, so we could just hang that bauble up with a bit of ribbon, you're absolutely done. What I'd be tempted to do is decorate a step further, so think about die cuts, adding some tags.
Yeah, I'd probably go for the snow paste, or you know, one of the Pentart ones that we've got, snow crystal, probably one of those, dab some of that on the top. I might even add a few snowflake die cuts on there, and then add some, you know, sparkly ribbon, and that would be absolutely lovely. And of course put the lights. Now I don't know if the camera can come to my ones that I've got here, because I've actually put lights in a whole load here. If we can dip down, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Can we see? We can see the lights in the studio.
We can bring. Oh, that's nice, Julia.
Don't they look lovely with the lights in?
Oh yeah, they do. And you still get that light permeating through.
Yeah.
It looks even better to the naked eye. I'm looking across the studio, and it's just the nature of TV. When you get these home, having those in your living room, and people looking through the window, leaving the curtains open, it looks stunning. Julia,
I think it's because of the bauble they've given us is really nice, because it's not a matte white and it's not a clear. So it does give a really pretty effect when you've got the lights on with it as well. Yeah. But of course you don't have to do that. You don't have to decorate it. You can just use them as is once you put the shrink on.
Get some lights in there if you can. And we do have deals, so look out on our 7-day savers. A lot of the time we do feature deals with the fairy lights. They work beautifully. Tracy has got back in touch, actually.
Has she?
And she was just saying when shrinking onto the bottles, it helps to use a hairdryer. Oh, so we can maybe use a hairdryer on there. Something to try.
Okay. See, I don't drink alcohol, so I don't have any bottles at home, so I couldn't try it.
You know what? There's a good opportunity to get a bottle off a friend, or just have a non-alcoholic.
That's true. That's true. Yes, that's very true.
But very healthy, Julia. I'm very proud of you.
Well, no, it's not my choice.
Okay.
But, you know, I quite like those really nice jars, like the Kilner jars. I wonder if you can use some of those. They'd be really nice with the...
Oh, yeah.
You know, the tall ones?
Yeah, I know.
And they'd be really nice with fairy lights in as well.
Beautiful decorations.
Yeah,
I like this. All right, Julia, should we have a quick recap?
Yeah,
and then
that's
go back
fine.
To you? are you starting now to get excited about the possibilities? So if you're sat at home looking around, I don't know if you're thinking about getting your decorations out, but year in, year out, we get decorations for the tree. It's nice. I know there's certain decorations that they have a lot of meaning and you want to keep, but now being able to freshen up your tree, add different decorations, or just hang them in the home as well. I know we're looking at this pack shop, but I find my eye cast here. If you just have a look at the finish and quality of the balls that you're getting with Studio Light. Now, obviously we've added a bit of ribbon to the mix and a bow, but look at that. They are beautiful. They really are. Lovely design work. If we do want to add, just looking up here, if you do want to add your little tags, your die cuts, more decorative ribbon, you absolutely can as well. We've got an option for everybody. Let's have a look at the individual options. $16.92. But if you think about this, $16.92, you are getting 16 baubles. You're also getting all the shrink there as well, so everything you need to get going, to cover up those baubles. You're saving £11, and this gives you an idea of the kind of thing you could be making. Just going to go through the foils, just to show you, because obviously the design's important. So, we're having a look here. So, this is your first option. So this is set number 1. Do jot it down. And there are the foils, so a bit more Scandi, and we've got sort of traditional in their mix as well. 190536, your item number. We're going to go to set number 2. Again, with set number 2, you've got 8cm balls, 16 in total, and then you're going to get the 16 shrink foils to accompany those balls. I like this set. Actually, I really like this set. Let me just hold this up. You've got the lovely little robin. So you've got that, and robins as a bird, stunning. Look, we can add our tags into the mix as well, not just the robin though. So a bit of a vintage vibe in there, like that. And then, this is a nice one. Isn't that pretty? So it just shows you what you can be achieving. Just having a little look at all the foils you're getting. I really like the reindeer that you're getting in there. So you've got your reindeer, then we've got more sort of traditional, and then your blue tones in the mix as well with your birds. All right, so there we go. That is set number 2. Now we're going to go set number 3. So set number 3 is very traditional. With the other sets, there were animals and you had different sort of colour tones coming through. Set number 3, colour palette, traditional Christmas, iconic. You've got your greens, you've got your reds in there. It's a mixture actually, because that is quite modern and festive. You're looking at, yeah, but instantly that is your Christmas. Add some bells, add some ribbon, done. Right, so you can make that. But we've also got very, very, very classic. Got a bit of a vintage vibe going on there. Really like that, and I like this too. This is another one where it's kind of like iconic. Add some bells, it really works. So driving home for Christmas, Christmas tree on there. So you can see that there, like it. Okay, so there we go. Those are the details here, $16.92 for set number 3. Now, set number 1, 2 and 3 are all 8cm and you're getting 16 balls. Set number 4 and set number 5, they are 10 centimeters. You're going to get 8 shrinks that makes, so you're going to be able to make the 8 balls, and you're also going to be getting the bottle in there as well. So your bottle shrink. Oh, sorry, you're getting 9 shrinks. You do 8 balls, and then you do one glass jar, if you wanted to. So just showing you the different designs. That's the bottle, and then you've got the different designs for the 10 centimeter. This is set number 4, $12.94 your price, saving £9, 220419 your item number. We got set number 5, which I like set number 5. It's quite modern. I would see this on the tree, on my tree this year. I like that. Look at that. I think that is very nice. So what kind of tree are you going for this year? Is it going to be quite modern and contemporary? Or are you going to go quite traditional? I mean, just seeing them together, they're beautiful. Love that. Okay, so that's your 10 centimeter. Once again, you're going to be able to decorate. You're going to get 1 shrink to decorate your bottle. You're going to decorate, you're going to get 8 balls that you can decorate, and you have 1 shrink left over to decorate it could be a glass jar in there as well. Let's move on to our 12 centimetre ball. This is set number 6. Problems, because I think I'd be drawn to the 12 centimetre. Julie, have you got a favourite size ball?
I like the middle one.
Oh,
I
you
like the little ones
centimetre?
as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. I like.
You like them all. You like them all. I don't blame you. So here, it's just the drama that you get with a large ball. I mean, look at that. That you do not need to put on a tree. You can just hang that anywhere in the home and it will look fantastic. But with the larger ones, please, if you can find and say, look on our 7-day savers for the lights. I'm just showing you here, the light just goes in the top. There is a hole for your light. Put your fairy light on. Oh, are we able to dim the lights a little bit? Now look at this. See, imagine that in your home, and when they are illuminated, that is beautiful. Really, really, really like that. They're large, they're dramatic. Add a die cut to the top as well, just gives it a whole different dynamic. Yeah, really like this. I've made my decision, Julia. I think I'm going for the 12 centimetre balls. I like those. That's set number 6, and then we also have set number 7. So again, set number 7, you're going to be able to make 8 beautiful balls going through, and then you've got 1 shrink left over to tackle a large bit of glassware as well. Oh, I just got an example of that. We all have pots. Actually, or a coffee jar would work very nicely too. Have a look at this. So a bit of, and again, there could be a light inside there as well. Julia, that looks awesome.
You could, of course, cover it with a crackle varnish on the top afterwards once it's shrunk as well, and that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Julia, you know your cookies. If there's any set that you'd love to see up close or you'd like to see Julia have a go with, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So we've got all the different sets. Please let us know and we will try and have a go for you. Do you know what we're going to do now? Just tell you a little bit about Flextravaganza and then the fun shall continue.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
There we go, a little bit about Flextravaganza. We're going to continue the fun. I know that the 12 cent... Oh, we got queues on the phone lines as well. I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. Quickest and easiest way to order is on our website. Julia and the team, it's interesting hearing team talk because we haven't made any of the balls before.
Yeah.
And Molly was saying she might feel a bit intimidated. Well, is there a difference working with the smaller balls or the larger ones? Because she feels if she went for the 12 centimetre at Popular, can that be a little bit more daunting, taking on the larger balls?
For me personally, yes, because I've got little hands.
Okay.
So I find it hard to manipulate the bigger balls, so
Okay.
I prefer the smaller ones.
Well, that's understandable, but bit of practice.
Bit of practice, yeah.
Okay. So would you feel easier working with the smaller balls?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Is it hot in here? I can't put those together now.
Do you know what, Julie? It's what you say is actually good. I know we're laughing. It's just the context.
Yeah.
But it's actually a good point because obviously working with the bigger ones, but it's not that hard. You'll be able to click them together.
No, it's not that hard.
Yeah?
It's harder when you're on TV. That's
And
the thing.
someone's presenting top chat.
So we will go. Let's go down to the middle size one because
Okay.
it's the same principle with all of them. So this is one of the kind of more modern. That is the pinky ones.
Okay.
It's got Santa on it and stars. I'm not sure which set it is out of that, but they're really cool. So let's go for the let's go for the Santa one because it is
Okay.
Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's quite unusual because it's like a pinky colour rather than a
Quite
red.
modern colour tones. Well, I do like we've got a mix of, and this is what Studio Light do so
Yeah.
well. They give you kind of contemporary colours.
They really, really do. They're very good at it. A lot of respect for.
And the shrink fits perfectly around.
Yeah, of course it does. Absolutely. So.
Okay. Now, how do you know when you're straight? The shrink's straight.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't do straight. I can't do straight.
That's okay.
So.
And you just
dip it in.
dipping the top, getting that
dipping
seal.
the top in, getting the seal, yeah. So it's wonky, so it's not straight.
Oh, that's okay.
I can't do anything straight, but that's what all of your embellishments are for.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's your, you know, your like I say, you can use your pentart pastes on there to hide it. You can use die cuts on there to hide it. There's always a way round to hide any imperfections.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's really cool, isn't he?
We like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's,
So that's your
cool
middle
centre.
size. That's
Can you
your
just hold
10.
that back in? We were just getting a shot
Sorry,
of that.
I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. No apology, don't worry. Yeah, that's a cool centre. Now, Janice has sent in a message asking where can we get the lights to put in the baubles. We've actually had a look on the website. If you just search LED on our website, use the app or the website, we've got lots for you. Now, that's got the bottle top in there, so wouldn't use those. But I tell you what I would do. If we just stop, there we go. Set of 6 LED lights, $29.99. What I would say, Janice, you can go for the LED lights, $29.99. Wait for 7-day savers. We launch our brand new 7-day savers on Sunday. I genuinely don't know what's coming up, but in past experience, 7-day savers, a lot of the time we do tend to bring fairy lights quite a lot. Or look out for any happy hours that you see, especially a Crafty Devils happy hour features LED lights quite regularly. So that's what I would do and try and get them at a good price. That's just me. Okay.
So we're just going to dunk until you tell me that we've got no time.
Frankly, you've got a good 15 minutes of dunking.
Dunking time, right, okay. So we've got, this is one of the kind of Scandi images. I'm really liking these,
Yeah.
really, really liking these.
I like
And we're
Scandi.
on the 8 centimetre
Okay.
one.
So we've gone down to the 8 centimetre balls. And we're just going to bring up details for set number 2.
And I've actually dropped that one down
Do
a
you know
little
the
bit low.
Thank yous are getting even bigger.
Yeah, I've dropped that one a little bit low. See, I'm
Okay.
still learning as well, but it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Be
Well,
fine.
as you said, if you do have any issues, just keep on dipping.
Keep on dipping.
And it
Yeah, so that one's
smooths itself
it's
out.
a bit low, but we just means that we're going to decorate the top a little bit more on that one.
Oh, we like it though.
It's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty design.
Beautiful.
And there's a little dimple there, so we can
Yeah.
kind of go in carefully. Mind your fingers, and we get rid of that dimple.
Nice. Can you just talk us through, if we get a shot of all the ones that because all those, am I right in saying you've made all of those?
Yeah, these, yeah.
Julia, they're beautiful.
I made some of these today, and I made some in a couple of sessions that I had at home. Yeah, so they're decorated. We've got some die cuts on there, lots of just using wool as twine.
Wow.
Just some ribbon.
Yeah, I
but
like
they just
that.
look lovely as they are. I mean, the ones that I've just done today, I've just put on as they are. But they're it's nice to put the lights in them as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have another go at this big one. See if I can get a
Okay.
big one together.
Yeah. So that's your, that's a 12 centimetre?
This is a 12 centimetre. If I can get it together.
Okay. Live TV.
I struggle with the big ones, getting them together. I can do it when I'm not live on air,
Yeah.
but I can't do it when I am, so I can give up. And I'm going to go back down to the middle size. I don't have a very... oh, there's a bauble. And it hasn't shattered, because they don't shatter. This is another one of the Scandi kind of ones. This is the blue one. This looks like a jumper that's underneath.
You know the ones you're putting together, because you've got to make sure that you've got one with the hole as well. So you
One
don't
with
go
the hole
wrong.
and one with not, yeah. And you've just got to be patient.
Would you ever fill the balls? I'm just thinking, putting something inside a treat. Well, no, because we shrink
Yeah,
You
so
can't do that, can
Paola
you?
was on about that. She said that she could do that, and then at Christmas, people could just use a craft knife to break them open and to get their treat out. But, you know, I think they're too nice to break up,
Yeah, I
really.
agree.
So me and Paola disagreed on that. Have you had a go? No.
Well, it's because they're all the same ones.
They're not.
They were.
They can't be.
I couldn't see any holes there. Let me have a proper look. Have to admit, I had a bit of a man look.
So I'm just popping this around, getting rid of all the little
Okay. I found one.
imperfections that there are. I'm liking this one. This one's looking really lovely. Look at
Well,
that.
they fit together, Julia. They fit together very simply.
I know they do, except when you've got a camera in front of you.
There you go.
Have you done one?
Yeah.
Should we do a big one then?
All right.
Are you allowed? Is
That's a
anybody
10.
allowed to give
It's
it to
not a
me?
12. What I'll do is I'm going to leave.
That's a 12, isn't it?
No, I think it's 10.
I think you find it's a big one.
Okay.
We're just going to argue constantly, aren't we?
Oh,
Anybody
I think
think we're married?
You're right. Oh. Tell you
I'm
what,
sure
that'd
you
be
don't
nice.
argue with your wife.
I
Now, I like this one. Look at this one. This is another one of the small ones.
know better than to argue with my wife.
No, yeah, especially at the moment. Right, so look at this, the nice deep blue. I think this is in your first set of your 8s, Yanis. This blue, I think this blue one's in your first set.
Oh, okay, I like that.
Yeah, I love this one. So this one's going on here. We're going to have loads of baubles by the time we've finished. Like I say, you can have a real good session. Now, obviously, if you're doing it with kids, you've got to be careful because it's boiling water, but there's no reason why they can't watch you do it and go, wow, while you're doing it, and then they can sit and decorate them afterwards.
You think the hours of fun Ed the cat's going to have chasing the baubles on the Christmas tree?
I don't think he would, to be honest.
He'll appreciate the work you put into them.
He's not a normal cat.
Mm.
He's not a normal cat. He came in to see me in my craft room the other day. He walks through the door, flings the door open, you know, because they stand on their hind legs and push the door open. But
Saunters in.
he just wanted to go out. That's the only reason why he came to find me, because he wanted to go out. Look at that. Look at that stag on there.
That's nice.
Isn't it? So I've got a little dent there. That's going in again.
Dip it back.
Dip it
There's
back.
no shame in double dipping with the balls.
No, but look, it's gone. It's gone. That's what I think. That's what fascinates me the most. When you've got a little imperfection, you just dip it in again, and it's just like there's an iron, and it just disappears.
Smooths
It's
it
tremendous.
out. Well, it's the quality of the shrink that you get. At Studio Lights, you're always going to get something that looks beautiful. Just going to give you a reminder of the different sizes. So we've been showing you the 8 centimetre, we've got the 10 centimetre, the 12 centimetre. I am fascinated with these because they just look, any size, genuinely any size. This is what I'd be thinking. You can have 8 of the larger ones, which would look great on the tree, but now my mindset is drifting back to the 8 centimetre because 16, if you think about this, if I pop that down, 16 of the smaller ones, and when you say they're not that, the smaller ones are more your classic bauble size. These are the sort of large dramatic ones. If you have a look over there, you'll see that's the 8 centimetre. 16 of those on your tree, you are done. That's it. That is your Christmas right here. You can see that all of that on your Christmas tree would look incredible. So I know it's nice to change up your tree each year, but being able to get 16 beautiful decorations that you've made that you can reuse as well, because we had that great email in from Janet. Do you know what I'd be thinking of doing next year? If you wanted to get more shrink foils, different colourways, different designs, just chop off the, very easy to take off the shrink foil and then reapply, or we can then get some paints on there as well. The choice is yours. All right, I can see you've got another one of the smaller ones in your hand. Not in your hand, just in front of you.
I've got one of the. I'm having another go at this. This is driving me nuts. Not being. Look, done it.
See?
We can do a big one. No, we can't. It's come apart. This is a bane of my life. This. I'm going to keep going back to
Live
this
TV,
one.
but please don't fear the big balls because
It's just because. It's just because we're on live TV. So this is your 10 centimetre again, and this is one of the more traditional ones. See, this hour my water's the right temperature, and the last hour it wasn't.
It's a bit hot.
It won't shrink if it's not hot enough.
Mm-hmm.
But look at that, it's going really nicely now. Get rid of that little imperfection. See, I like the traditional colours. I like all of them actually. There's not one I don't like. Look at that, isn't that tremendous?
That's nice. And again, it's the colours, it's the quality of the shrink. So, okay, at home, you're crafting. Obviously, everyone watching right now, we fall into that crafty category. What would you be doing to take it a step further? Because we like the baubles, and you could just put some ribbon around them.
Yeah.
They look fantastic. But Julia, what would you do next?
Right, so I have got a little caddy. Let's just wipe that off. And in my little caddy, I've got some die cuts, just a few. So I would be getting some Slap It On. This is Indigo Blue Slap It On. So you could use the any of your what's it called, heavy body gel.
Yeah.
And
slap it on.
I'd probably get my ribbon on first.
Okay.
But I'm not going to faff around with ribbon.
Nice.
And we can add some poinsettias to this. Obviously, this is going to dry clear. These are some of Sentimentally Yours poinsettias, because I don't have any Studio Light dyes yet.
Okay. Yeah.
But I'm sure that will happen soon. So just add a few poinsettias around the top.
That's pretty.
You could add some foliage in there as well.
Julia, that is a lovely way to adorn your bauble.
Yeah, isn't it? Obviously, this will dry nice and clear for me.
Nice. That looks so pretty.
Okay, so that's the sort of thing I would do.
Julia, I spy a large ball.
I do see a large ball.
Just to show there is nothing to fear in tackling a larger ball. Julia, we're going to have a little bit of a play with the large one.
Right, hang on, let me just deal with the wet stuff.
Okay. So here we go.
No pressure. The thing is that they're round, so they want to go all over the place. Where's my lid? There we go. Okay, so big one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I like that. You like this one, don't you?
I do like that one.
Yeah, you like that one. Right, so let's put this on. Thank you for doing that, floor manager.
Okay.
Just see, they're all sized perfectly to fit on the corresponding balls. Yes, absolutely. So let's go dipping.
And so you hold the top and just a gentle dip on the bottom and then flip?
That's what I've started to do here. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing.
Yeah, and then, so once you've got it sort of secured, then you can start working on evening it out.
Yeah, rolling. Because it's very buoyant. It's not like if you've got a glass jar, a glass jar wants to sink.
Yeah.
So a glass jar is a different kettle of fish altogether.
So here you can just spin.
This is yeah. There we go.
That's nice, Julia. That's beautiful.
Isn't
And you could go to a shop or a craft fair. If you were to buy a decorative ball of that nature and that size, you'd pay some serious money.
You would, and just I mean, obviously we're not this year, but where you're doing your craft fairs and things, you could actually do quite nicely out of selling these.
Yeah, and we could sell them if we wanted.
Yeah,
you can sell them online, I suppose.
Yeah,
once you've decorated them,
yeah,
if you have
absolutely.
a little,
yeah, you just need a little bit of bubble wrap to wrap them in, but you know they're
we've dropped
nice
them,
and
they
secure.
don't shatter. Yeah.
We've dropped them, and they're absolutely fine.
They're light, but they are hard. Paolo was saying, absolutely right. They've got substance to them. They're hard. If you drop them, they're not going to shatter.
No.
You don't have to be worried or precious about hurting the balls.
No, and you know the price points are. I mean, I didn't know what the prices are. We never do before we get here.
Yeah.
And the price points are so low.
Yeah.
They're really good value. You wouldn't be able to. I don't think you'd be able to buy really nice baubles at that price. and you get the fun of doing them anyway.
Well, okay, the larger balls here, 12 centimetres, you're getting 8 foils, you're also getting a set of 6 baubles. So for $13.46, being
you get
able...
9 foils, don't forget, because there's 3 sets of 3.
There.
Yes, you get an extra foil.
This is set number 6 at the moment, but just having a look, this is set number 7. The size of the balls as well, and that's one thing that really shocked Paola, because like you, she was saying she's got small hands too.
Yeah.
And seeing the size of the balls, they look so, I mean, hanging in your home, dramatic, they would look fantastic. Really nice. Like these. Okay.
They're really cool, aren't they?
We've got about a minute and a half.
Oh, I just stunk. So we've got, this is the medium-sized one, just because I've got one made up. And we've got one of the Scandi kind of images here. I'm really into the Scandi ones, you know, with the little like jumper design on them.
Yeah.
But these are great for your jars, you know, if you're giving away gifts as well. You know, decorate your jars for your chocolates and things. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go, and that one I've actually covered up the hole because I didn't do it very well, but it doesn't matter because you don't have to have lights in there if you don't want to. But you know, use your jars. There's like chocolates in there, you know.
Well, I suppose if you did accidentally cover the hole, then what you could do, little craft knife.
You can just poke a hole in again if you wanted to put lights in. Yeah, absolutely.
Julia, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's been fun,
I've really had a fun hour. I always do working with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my darling.
When are you next back?
Oh,
Who are you
I'm
with?
in a marathon next week. I'm in for 12 hours next week.
What?
I've got Fairy Hugs and Sentimental Yours on Sunday.
Amazing.
Sentimental Yours on Monday, and then Sentimental Yours on Wednesday and Thursday.
Excellent. Good. You need more. I tell you what, I'll never complain about having more hours than you, Julia. So thank you so much. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
I hope you've enjoyed it as well. I can't wait to see what you're going to be making for this Christmas. Your homes are going to look amazing. Your trees are going to be out of this world. So please send pictures. Follow Julia on social media. I know she'd love to see a picture of your balls. Also, that sounded wrong, your baubles. And also do send us pictures of your trees as well. Tag Hochanda in, because we always love seeing your makes. Thank you so much for your company. I hope you enjoyed this hour. Don't go anywhere. We've got the lovely Paola up next with the One Day Special, and it's a goodie. So we got Clarity, a one-day special up next. After that, the fabulous Festival of Japan will be here with the gorgeous ginkgo, and then we have another look at our one-day special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we designs.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda. Good evening. We have got another look at the one-day special, and what a one-day special it is. Now, if you maybe have seen this before, yes, you have, but you will not have seen this amazing saving. This is what it is. The one-day specials are beautiful products to craft with that you are going to use time and time again, but amazing savings. A £50 saving. You are getting 16 dies, 16 Clarity Fresh Cut Scenic Aperture dies, and you are getting them a third of the price of a £50 saving. You don't see that often in Clarity products. Clarity products, they are absolute, quality products. They are, some of the best in the world. And what you often, you pay what you get for, you get what you pay for. But today, you are paying much less than you should. You are paying, £33.30 if you flexify them. That's all you are going to pay. Why not taking advantage of that today? Getting the possibility to use these stunning images, to use the layering elements, to use the dies, the larger ones with the 4x4, or using the small ones, the 2 inches here. Now, of course, to show us the possibilities of these amazing dies, we have got an expert and a friend and an amazing inspiration. Paul Church is joining us on a Skype. Hello, Paul.
Good evening, Paula.
Yeah, it's all right. You can call me anything. You are one of the few people that I would allow you to call me anything, even if it was rude. Anyway, let's hope not. Anyway. But anyway, let's move on to the one-day special. It is a fabulous deal. I just think that saving of £50 is extraordinary.
It is. When you look at the collection we've put together as part of the one-day special, as I say, you've got all these beautiful designs. So there's 2 collections we've combined together. We've got the beautiful panoramic and the beautiful room with a view, designed by a dear friend, Mel Turner. And one of the designs, so again, when you look, you've got 1 tree, 2 trees, with the beautiful landscape, then the beautiful vista. This is what Barbara designed this on, with her mum and dad sitting under the bench looking out. We've got 3 trees, and then the really special part is these little quarterette dies. So when you look at the packaging, don't think that that's just one die. It's going to give you that window effect. They're 4 individual 2-inch dies, which means it gives you that versatility of making smaller cards. You can use it to make bookmarks. There's so much use to them. And even when you think, when we've shrunk them down to a 2-inch die, you don't lose any of that detail. Now we're moving on to the beautiful... Yep, sorry, Paola, go on.
No, I was going to say that you are also getting in these ones in quartets, which I adore them.
That's right, and it was an idea that Barbara came up with when we've had these designs, when the girls in the office worked on them. Barbara said, wouldn't these be great if they were smaller? And she came up with a fantastic name of the quarterettes. So again, you have that versatility of getting perspective. So again, this collection here that we're looking at, the room with a view, it's as if you're looking out of a train window, or you're in a country cottage somewhere, just looking out, gazing into the distance. But one of the fantastic things about both of these collections is that they tessellate. And what I mean by that is that they actually join up to build a bigger picture.
They do, and of course you have got that not only in the 4x4 but in the quarterets, because I adore the way that, I don't know about you, Paul, but sometimes you have got an idea and you're thinking, oh, this would be great, but then it's too big, the dies, and then you hear having them in a smaller size means that you have got both choices. Like here, you can see how it kind of continues by using 2 different quarterets.
That's right, and it builds that scene, so it takes it from an individual die to a larger image. What it means is that you can do instant artwork. If you want to do a collection of little notelets to send to someone so that they can send out, then it's perfect, because they're just so good. I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous, with the beautiful designer papers in the background. It really does just bring it to life and show. I remember when Barb had a conversation with Mel about the first 3 designs, like the 1 tree, the 2 tree, and Mel didn't realise that she'd drawn the 3 different designs, and one of them had 1 tree, the second one had 2 trees, and the third one had 3 trees. But so you can see that, again, absolutely gorgeous and generic. They will cover male, female, and they'll go throughout the seasons as well. I mean, look, just changing the style of it with a circle aperture.
Absolutely, and I love that, the 4 seasons, and you could do them in softer colors as well. Now, I want to reiterate, this is an amazing saving. This is an amazing one-day special. A £50 saving, a third of the price of a Clarity fresh cut dies. Now, maybe you are thinking, you know what, I do like them, but I just want 1 or 2. They are available individually. Of course, they are. Details are, of course, you can find them on the website, or you can give us a call. However, the saving is in the full bundle. That £50 saving is when you go for with all of them. Remember, yeah, you can flexify it, splitting the cost into 3 payments. Can I mention that if you buy them in, just split the cost, basically you are paying just a little bit more than you would be paying for 2 of them, and you are gonna get all the 10 sets delivered. Imagine that you are paying a little bit over 2, but this month, and then you're repaying the next month, and then the next month, and then you are getting all 10 to play with straight away. It's a fabulous one-day special. 594844 is your item number. But we have got another bundle that features an amazing saving as well. Such an amazing saving as well. £30 saving. You're paying £59.94 for a set of 12 dies. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you have got even a further discount. It's such a discount that is a why not deal. And what we mean by that is, even if you are not a Freedom member, it's worth becoming one, because then you will not pay P&P, and the discount that you are getting already pays off for that membership of the Freedom Club. It costs £5.97, and then you will not pay P&P for the remainder of the month. Now, that means that your saving is £35.99, so you just pay £53.95. You do not pay P&P. And then, of course, you want to flexify, don't you? So you want to just pay £26.98 for today. And if you can hear some noises, there are some balls falling off. And that's what it is. No balls are broken in the making of this program, but they are in the background. 978155 is the item number. Now, Paul, again, this is one of those ones that immediately evokes a lot of imagery and a lot of possibilities to make hearts for with these amazing dies.
That's right, Paula. I mean, as you know, we're a nation of animal lovers, aren't we? So to have two beautiful collections of cats and dogs, it covers, hopefully, everybody that sort of is into their animals. And as you know, we're an angel company, so we have no problem with you making cards to sell, or even, I mean, the charities at the moment, especially the animal charities, they really need sort of help out there, don't they? So with the dies, you can make quick and easy cards, give them to the animal charities so that they can sell them to raise money as well. So not only are you sort of making cards for the enjoyment of it, but then somebody else is going to get the benefit from that as well.
That's such a good point, and thank you to Clarity to allow us to make, to sell, and especially for charity. You are very right in saying that so many charities, especially animal charities, can do with a little bit of extra cash. What about doing that? Investing in these dies, and then you can choose whether you make them for your own pleasure, just relax in making beautiful cards with your stunning artwork, or you can make them to sell for your own profit or charity. Now, imagine that. That's when that saving is even more important. If you want to make them to sell them, because you have got a kind of a cottage industry, little, at home, that is phenomenal. You are saving £35.99 if you're a Freedom member. You can flexify it. You can get all these dies, and they are dies that you want to have in your stash. I love the coziness of the cat scenes. I love the architectonic nature of the best friend dogs. Now you will have cats and dogs with these dies. The item number is 978155, £59.94. But don't pay that. Become a Freedom member, or if you are a Freedom member, you pay much less. Now we have got another bundle that features an amazing saving. This is the overlay, apertures. The geometric nature of these dies is stunning. The way that you can lay them up in a ways that you will be shocked at how many possibilities. Paul, you showed us earlier the different ways that we can bring them together by die cutting them out to different colors. And you can
absolutely. Again, you've got that versatility with these overlay dies, Paula, is that you can use them independently, but they've been designed, as you said, you can take two different colours of card and overlay it. I mean, this is using little quarterets, and to see how they tessellate to build up a larger design. And again, you just take the elements of the snippability. I mean, that one there, I mean, just to create sort of like dangles to create a frame around your actual design.
Look at that. Love and best wishes. I adore the way that you can overlay them on top of stamp images. I adore the way that you can just use this to me, this is just beautiful. It's just so striking and so beautiful.
That's right, and these are fantastic for your mixed media as well. Just taking elements of them and attach them to your canvas boards, your art journals. And I know there's some, I mean, I love this one, the beautiful ribbon threading as well. It completely changes the look of it.
Absolutely. And this one, I'll need to put it upside down. Send with love. This is striking. The geometric motifs, the overlaying, the negative and the positive. it's almost like I can't kind of sort of figure it out. That is, of course, the one that you can see top right corner, but it's just so many possibilities. Now, as crafters, you know, Paul, do you kind of reach to this set for even when you are highlighting other stamp sets or other dies? Is this one of those ones that you reach just to add interest to your creations?
Absolutely, because again, you've got, these are aperture dies, so it stays within the card blank. But again, just as a general background, you can use them as stencils as well. All of the dies we've got on the show, you can use as stencils. You die cut out of, say, black card. You can take your ink and your brushes and and use them as a stencil. You can use them to emboss as well. But and again, that snippability side of it, for me, I've always like to get the most out of the die, and to have the versatility, one, that it's an aperture, two, that you can actually have a frame around it as well, and three, to have the snippability to be able to change the different looks of it. If I just show you on the overhead, with everyone that goes for the overlay dies, you're going to get this sort of pairing suggestion, and you can see here, by overlaying them, the different combinations you can come up with. I mean, this one here is one of my favourites, the structured, and I'm going to showcase this one during this hour to show how you can use them separately but also together. Again, the beautiful geometrics. This is using exactly the same but in a different colour combination, and one's in front of the other. But I love these cute little the quarterets, again, because you've got that versatility. Let me just quickly show you one little card here, just to show. This is this particular design here. So what I've done, I've die cut the larger one out of the front of a card, and then I've used the little quarteret one to offset. But I mean, that literally probably takes about 5-10 minutes maximum to make that card.
Stunning.
We've got the structured, we've got the beautiful fabric, and we've got them available as their individual sets as well.
Absolutely.
But again, to have that, I mean, a £60 saving, that's the equivalent of getting 4 of those dies for free.
Wow. So you are getting, can I reiterate, if you want to go for the smaller bundles, the details are at the bottom of the screen. You will get a set of 3, and you're going to get in total 6 dies. £44.97 is the price for that. However, if you go for the full bundle, you have a £60 saving. Now that means that you can spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments of £39.96. It also means, like Paul was saying, that you are not paying for 3 sets of those ones. It is an more, sorry, 4. Yeah, 4. Now this is an incredible saving. Make the most of it because you want to invest. I'm thinking as well, if you are, you know, I'm going to say it, the best gift that you can give at Christmas, especially this year, is a gift of crafting. What about getting a bundle like this and then choosing your favorites and then putting one of the sets and then posting it to your best friends across crafting friends, like, you know, for instance, my mom crafting in Spain, she absolutely adores die cutting. What about to put it within the Christmas card, that sentiment, which is a crafting time to enjoy it, and you know that you have got a bargain as well for those ones. 551244 is your item number. And then the last collection is groovy. Well, it's groovy by name, but also groovy in the sense that you can, you have got grooves in there. That means that you can transport beautiful artwork into parchment. Again, Paul, we are talking a massive £15 saving in this bundle.
That's right. So this is 12 for the price of 9. So what I've done, I've taken 3 of the different design sets we've got on the show. So we've got the beautiful cats, and again, they tessellate exactly the same as the dies, so that you can build larger scenes. But for me, the versatility with the groovy is the choosing the different areas. So you've got that beautiful cat sitting on the sofa, on the armchair. You could have him sitting on a frame. Again, you just change it around. So we've got the beautiful cats on there, and then moving down to the next one, we've got the dogs. So again, it's the same principle. Make some cards for charity. I mean, especially, let's say, the animal charities, and we don't have from the groovy to the stamps to the dies in Clarity. It's all about sort of crafting and sort of sharing. And if you can make some money from it, or somebody else can profit from it, from the work that you create, then why not go for it?
Absolutely. And again, the saving of £50, you said that it was basically we are getting 3 for free in this one, or we are paying for 9 and we are getting 12. It is stunning. I adore the way that with those the room with a view, I love the way that you can make them into squares or rectangles. There is that versatility in size as well.
That's right. So again, the same. So when you look, you've got 4 design plates, but potentially you've got 8 different design elements. If you, I mean, look at this black and white one, absolutely gorgeous, and it shows how the 2 plates work side by side. I mean, that's some house, isn't it, with all those cats in there?
Yeah. It's like my aunt's house. She has had at some point 20 different cats. They're mostly outside. Yeah, she has got like 3 sheep. She has got chickens. She has got hedgehogs. I mean, it's just amazing. They are all outside, most of them. But she lives in Spain, so they have got a nice weather. But this would be perfect for her because that would be Pipa and Pirula as well. That's the name of her sheep. I adore this.
That's great. And again, you can see how you've built up that beautiful landscape. And again, with the groovy system, as you know, it's one of those crafts that you can stop and start at any point. I mean, I love this. How funky is this?
Absolutely.
Who's done that one, Paola?
This one is by Glenys Whitehead.
Wow, look at that. So she's got the 2. See, again, if you don't put the people walking the animals, you've got some beautiful townhouses there as well, and shops. And Barbara's recently been doing the doodling in the shack with some houses, and this reminds me of some of the style of those as well. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, talking about doodling, of course, here Carol has done some freehand lines.
That's right. So again, she's changed. It looks quite sort of traditional, does it? Like wood and everything else. So again, you've got that flexibility with the groovy system.
Indeed. Now, of course, they are stunning plates. It is an incredible saving of £15. Basically, you are paying for 9 and getting all 12. 011406, and do not forget the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in interest-free payments to payments of £22.44. Now, if you want to shop ahead, let's jump into the website because that will give us a lot more options there. Of course, you have got some individuals, but also you have got the storage, the groovy storage for the baby plates, a set of 2 of them. Maybe you want the starter kit or the deluxe starter kit, or maybe you want to have the groovy insert plate with the baby tags as well, or maybe you want to go let's look at here. We are going to go for the panoramic aperture. Of course, you have got them individually if you wanted to go for that. £14.99 is the price there for those ones individually. Remember though, the big bundle that has got the amazing £50 saving, basically a third of the price. Now, of course, do have a look, shop ahead if by all means, or stay tuned, of course, because we have got demonstrations straight away from Paul through Skype, and of course I hear his.
Thanks, Paola. So I thought if people missed out on the 6 o'clock show earlier today, or they're not familiar with our beautiful fresh cut dies, I thought I'd just give you a bit of background behind them. The whole concept behind the fresh cut dies was that Barbara's always loved the effect of paper cutting. And as you know, paper cutting is a skill, craft knife, and time consuming. When Barbara and Dave got married, she designed a beautiful design and said, oh, wouldn't this be fantastic as a die? So that's where it all really started. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you very simply what we mean by an aperture die and the flexibility that you have with it. So I've taken, whoops, my camera's gone a little bit funny. Let me just try that again.
Okay,
That
if you
was
need a
working.
minute to reset, that's okay.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to just pop back to the studio and
Yes,
I'll just switch
we'll
that
do
camera
that,
over
don't
and
worry.
switch it back on again?
Yeah, I mean, we'll show you a few of the samples of the one-day special, of course, featuring that scenic aperture die collections. And you can see what Paul was talking about, that, you know, paper cutting feel to it. And this is one of the things that makes these dies unique. They are not computer-generated artwork in which you are, sorry, I just kind of forgot which one I was showing. It's not a computerly generated artwork in which the lines are, you know, kind of perfectly symmetrical or perfectly aligned. These ones have got that hand-drawn element. Mel Turner is one of the designers that has worked with for years with Barbara, and you can see the collaboration here. The tree with the strength and the kind of beauty, the family, the symbolism of strength, hope, as well as, you know, longevity. And by the way, these are incredible for all sorts of reasons. They are for your, you know, your masculine makes. These ones are for your techniques as well. And I believe Paul is ready. Oh no, okay, all right. So you can see it here as well. Gorgeous. Here, like you can see it here as well, and then we can see there as well. Right, can I confirm? Yeah, we can go back to Paul now, of course. Let's join Paul on Skype.
Thanks, Paola. Technology. I just had to climb up and just switch it off, switch it back on, and that normally does the job.
It does, indeed.
Okay, so I've taken one of our card blanks that we've got on the show. So you've got black and white, you've got 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8. Okay, so I've just gone for the 6x6. Now I'm going to take one of my dies. So I've got my die, all of the dies. If you were thought, okay, I'm going to treat myself, Christmas is coming up, and you've gone for every single die we've got on the show, then they all fit perfectly within this folder.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm going to go for decision. Should we go room with a view or panoramic? What do you reckon,
Room
Paola?
with a view. Room with a view.
Room. Okay. So let's have a look. I love this one. This is Sunshine. It's one of my favourite ones. So we're going to take our die. I'll pop that to one side, and then all we're going to do again. Let's go this way. And we'll do a 10-fold card.
Absolutely.
Okay. Nice and easy. We're just going to pop that onto our card blank, and we're going to just hold it on with a little bit of tape. Then what we're going to do is bring in our die cutting plates. So again, as you can see, our dies have got this beautiful blue coating on it. And what that means is it allows an easy release. It's like a special, you know, like you get those expensive
Pans.
frying pans.
Yes.
Yes, that have a special coating. So what we're going to do is we're just going to run that through, and you'll see how quick and easy it is. Because, as you know, I've been using dies for many, many years, and as dies get more and more intricate, you spend 10-15 minutes trying to clean the die out, but you don't do that with our dies, because what happens, because they've got that fantastic coating on, it just falls out. So I'm just going to remove the tape, carefully remove it, okay, so we don't rip the card. And then all I'm going to do, watch, I'm just going to push that into there, get rid of all my rubbish. But look, that has just fallen out. I've now got a beautiful design cut out.
Wow.
Okay. How difficult was that? Not.
It was easy. It was very easy and quick.
It was. And again, even just at the black and the white, how dramatic it looks. I mean, I could stick a piece of white card or paper behind it, and I could get my colouring pencils in and just highlight areas if I wanted to. But what I wanted to do was to show, if you are making cards for charity, then one of the quickest ways to sort of put a card together is we're just folding that in half, okay. And then on the show, we've got our beautiful 12x12 designer papers. We've got a pick and mix option. Let me just show them. You've got the Indian Summer, which is one of my favourites, with the beautiful, they're double-sided, but look at the vibrancy, really bright and fresh. Then we've got the lovely, more moody, for me, Northern Lights, and this is where it all started. So you've got 48 sheets, you've got 12 different designs, and they're all double-sided and acid-free. But look, gorgeous, gorgeous designs, okay? So that's Northern Lights. Another one of my favourites is the Shenandoah, because again, what Barbara's done when she created this, she created beautiful sort of light areas in the middle. Well, I mean, look at this one. I've turned this. We showcased this one in the 6 o'clock show in the 8x8, and this is one of my favourite. This one and the blue one. Let me just. Oh God! Come on. There we go. Not that blue one. I bet I've used it. Let me have a quick flick. There we go. That one. Look at that. It's like looking out of the woods across the lake. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got these on a pick and mix option, and you've got a £6 saving. Then the final option is a beautiful rainbow river. So again, I love this one.
It's gorgeous.
Every now and again I'll look at it and I see different things in it. But again, just beautiful top quality paper. Okay, and the reason we brought out the 12x12s is so that you can create a luxury insert within your card. So for example, what I've done, I've just taken several sheets and just cut them in half. So I've got a 12 by 6 inches wide. Okay, so you imagine one sheet will give you 2 inserts. So then when you pop that underneath, look how it transforms the card.
Wow, that's lovely.
See, or you can go really wild and go a lot brighter. Spring, and then we can go warm in colour, so we can go really sort of, yeah, or we can go with some icy colours, so we can go for winter. And you can see how this design works throughout the seasons. And it's great. Again, you've got that snippability. You can remove the sunshine if you're sending it. This would be great for a Christmas card. That could be a little church, and you could take the sun out and then just change the look of it. So really, that was just to showcase what the designs, the aperture does. Okay, so if I bring in the card that we did during the 6 o'clock show, so this is 2 different variations that we did, and again, it's the snippability. So we've got John and Hilma, Barb's mum and dad, sitting in the bench looking out at the lake. But if you notice the difference between the actual die itself, what I've done is I've removed the landscape. The hills have gone and the mountains have gone. So again, you've got that versatility to the dies. So that was one of the cards we showcased in the 6 o'clock show. And then the other one was the lovely little quarterets from the Cats and Dogs collection. But look how gorgeous that is.
They are. They are stunning, and I love how suddenly it becomes very contemporary by using these colors.
Absolutely. And for me, the quarterets are really key, because the other things that you can do, we've got the bookmarks and the coasters on the show as well. But this is how shows how the room with a view tessellates to create a beautiful landscape. Okay, so you've got the car coming in here, and it's going to drive along, and it's going to go up the path, visit whoever's there, or maybe he lives there. Again, just using one of those little quarteret dies to create a coaster. So it becomes a gift with the card. So there's the card that you're going to send someone, and then there's the gift to go with it. Okay, and then finally, I really want to show this off, because again, it really shows the versatility of the dies. So this is one of the cards that Barbara done before. And what she's done is created a beautiful sort of like concertina card, but it tells a story.
It does.
One day at a time. Seek sweetness and wisdom. Keep it in today. Take time. to smell the roses. Don't worry, be happy. But when this is on a shelf, it creates a beautiful story. And when you look at the designs in the die, all it is that's one die that's been cut in half.
Yeah.
Again, you can use these in bookmarks. So, I mean, if your children are at school, if the children are at school and you're looking for teachers' presents, and these would be quick and easy to do, because all you're going to do is die cut it, and the job's done.
And I also was thinking about using your gorgeous parchment behind them to create that window, and then maybe the design parchment, and then put tea lights, battery-operated tea lights behind it as well.
Absolutely, because I mean you can die cut with the parchment as well as using it as a background. The dies have that versatility of using it with various different mediums, from the petite toppers, the paper, the parchment. And there's a technique which I'll do at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, which is called Trap the Scrap, where Barbara came up with the idea of, rather than throwing all the bits out that we normally throw in the bin, how you can use that to create 2 for 1 as well. And it works with all of our dies that you can do that.
Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special, well, I just want to reiterate the amazing saving that you have got. The amazing saving on dies that are stunning. I'm thinking as well to convert these dies into the 4 seasons. Maybe you have got other dies that kind of have leaves in it, you know, like leaf dies, and then adding them, or maybe stamps by Clarity themselves, and then do maybe a box, and then you can have them depending on what season is. Maybe you can do it into a calendar. Think about it. How would you have the calendar? You have got images here. You are getting 16 dies in total. You are getting 8 of the 4x4, and then you are getting 8 of the quartets, which is of course 2x2 inches in size. You have got creative possibilities. You have got the snippability. You have got ways of coloring. I'm also thinking of acetate and coloring the acetate with alcohol markers. There's a lot more, of course, there is in this hour. The biggest saving is going for the one-day special with that £50 saving. Remember, that is a third of the price of. Now you have got the flexi-buy option as well to spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments, and of course that means that you will only be paying £33.30, which is just a little bit more than what you will be paying for 2 of them today. However, you might want to go for them individually, so we have them on the website. You might want to add the outline dies, the Pico dies, and the Pico matching ruby plates as well to add more detail. The black cardstock that, of course, Paul was using. Look at the designer car petite editions. You can use those ones as well with, of course, the beautiful aperture dies. Think about those amazing 8x8 papers and as well the designer parchment. Look at those 5-star reviews there. Remember those flexi-buy options. Now, of course, you have got the craft cards, blanks. You do have got the nested square die, which is a perfect add-on. Now, remember that if you go for the one-day special and you choose to split the cost in 3 interest-free payments, anything that you add, you have got the choice to flexi-buy that as well in 3 interest-free payments. This could be the opportunity to grab, for instance, the artistry ink sets. For £25.99, you are getting 12 mini ink pads. And you know what? It works very well with that is the stencil brushes. Or maybe you are not going to use the artistry inks, but you want to use those stencil brushes because they are soft and wide, and they give you that perfect, smooth backgrounds. What about you getting the blending mat? What about going for the groovy grip and pergamano ruler? I know our Paul uses them all the time. And if you are a groovy crafter, one of the easiest ways to attach your groovy artwork to your cards is by going with a set of 4 corner punches. Again, 5-star review. It gives you the 4 corners and perfect to slot in the parchment without having to use any glue. £22.92 is the price for that, and if you want to flexify that, you can. Well, let's head back to Paul on Skype. What are you going to show us next, Paul?
Okay, Paula, I thought what we'll do, we'll combine one of the larger images with the quarterets to show how you can use them in a different way. So we already had a look at like some bookmarks, some coasters, but they've designed that you can combine them together. So first of all, I'm just going to grab my dies. So again, I've got them all in the folder, but let me show you. The demos that I'm doing throughout the hours, it doesn't matter if you go for the one-day special, if you go for maybe just a panoramic or the room with a view collection. The concept is the same. All it is that the design is changing. So you can see here, this is using the beautiful panoramic collection, and then this one here is using the room with a view. But you could do this with the cats, with the dogs. You'll get the same effect, but it's just the design that changes. So what we're going to do this one here to create a beautiful scene across the bottom and put the main focal point at the top. Okay. So to start off with, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring another one of our card blanks. I don't know how we did without these card blanks before until we brought out the dies.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do is, so we're going to go to my folder and I'm going to go with the sunshine as my main focal image. Okay, and then we're going to pull out the little quarterets as well. So again, this is where you can see that there are 4 separate designs. Now I've got a tip as well for sort of lining it up. So what I'm going to do, let me pop a piece of white paper. Whoops, focus. There we go. I'm going to pop that white paper just underneath, and I'm going to take my main die, and I'm going to position it. Again, I'm going to do. It's gone funny again.
Oh, do you need a second? Let's head back. Yeah, let's let Paul reset the camera again. Let's hope that it works. Just to reiterate, to check out your baskets for the amazing, beautiful one-day special. Remember that you are going to have 16 dies to work with. But you are getting all of the dies with a saving of £50. That means that you have got a third of the price. It means that you are getting 10 sets of dies with beautiful artwork, but you are not paying for 3 of them and a bit. Now, one of the things that I adore about these dies is the fact that they tessellate, that you can elongate the scene, you can create those backgrounds in there, that you can bring life into it by kind of coloring. I almost just want to reach for my, maybe you have got beautiful alcohol markers, watercolor markers. I just want to color them. I think these ones would be amazing onto acetate with alcohol inks behind it. Maybe using your alcohol markers to color in it. Or maybe, well, we need to join back Paul to see what Paul's ideas are of how to use these amazing dies. Paul, are you right?
Right, let's try again, shall we?
Of course.
Okay. Right, so what we're doing is I'm going to attach this to the up against the, not right up, but near to the folds of the card. Okay? And you have to laugh, don't you? I mean,
absolutely.
You go with it. So we're going to attach that there. Now I want to use 3 of the designs across the bottom. Okay, so again, you've got the same 4 designs, but in their little quartets. So I'm not going to use the sunshine one. I'm going to use the other ones. So I'm going to take those off of there. And what we're going to do is we're now going to build a scene across the bottom. Okay, now there is a sequence to them, and on the larger it says like die 1, die 2, die 3, so you know that you can build up that collection. So I know for my first one, I'm just looking at the design, I want the cows in the field. So I'm going to pop that one there. Then the next one is the cottages. So I'm going to pop that one there. And then the final one is the drive in the country. So that's going to go there. And you can see that the top of the windows, so I know if you think, oh, have I got it the right way up? As long as you've got those little lines at the top, you know they're in the right direction.
That's a good top tip, yeah.
Now I want to get these all in a straight line, and you imagine trying to line up 3 dies in a straight line can be quite difficult. So this is where the Pergamano ruler comes in, okay? Because it's got grid lines on it, what I can do is line up the edge of my ruler or the line on the ruler with my edge of the card, and what I can do is push those dies down so that they're all now in a straight line, and then I can just move them out and space them. I'm not spacing them exactly, but I'm just going to get so that they're all in a straight line. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely does.
Okay, then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a larger piece of the low tack tape, and what I'm going to do is actually tape all the dies in position together so they don't move, and then attach it to the card.
Right.
So now I know that that is perfectly lined up to give me a straight line.
Fabulous step.
Okay, so again, I could do it the same at the top. If I wanted to make sure that that one was straight, I can line up the edge of there and see if it is or not. Now I'm happy with that. So now what I'm doing, because I'm using a larger card and my plates, what I've found that if it sticks out over the edge of the card, what can happen is it can crease the card. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fold, let's just take that one off. I'm just going to fold my card, okay, so I've got that crease. I'm just going to pop that one back in place on there, and then what I'm going to do, when I pop it onto my cutting plate, I'm going to have it hanging over the edge. Okay.
Yeah.
And then when I create my sandwich, so let's pop that one on top. Okay, let's place that down so I can see. There we go. Place that down, and then whoops, create my sandwich, and then we're going to run that now through the die cutting machine. Okay, just pop that into there. So you can see now how we've built up and we've made sure that we've got them all perfectly straight, so that they're right, because you want them in a straight line, don't you? And you can see with the trees, the 1 tree, the 2 tree, and the 3 tree, how it creates that beautiful landscape. And it's the same with the room with a view. So now we're going to bring this in here. We're going to carefully remove our low tack tape. Okay. Nice and easy. And remove that from there. I always tend to use a clean piece of tape, because sometimes if you run I find if you run the tape through a couple of times, sometimes it can become super sticky and not so low tack.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop that into there, get rid of all that rubbish. So look, that's fallen off, and then we're just going to pop those out, and you can see how detailed this is. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take my saw. They're not stuck in there, they're just, because it's so detailed, they're just in place. So like, I'm just going to push through. I mean, normally I just sort of, but look, there's no effort to it at all. If you've got a soft mat, you could do this on a soft mat, and it gets rid of all the bits and pieces as well. Okay, so now let's just have a look there. We've now got our beautiful scene across the bottom, and you can see how that scene has been created. Even though they're apart, you can still see that it gives you that effect of the beautiful design.
It does.
And then,
it's such a nice for the eye to travel through, Adam.
It is, and it sort of tells that story, so like a new home, or just a little note to someone. And then what I've done is I've taken a piece of the, this is from the Amazonia collection, you see it, and then I pop that underneath.
Wow.
And it just changes the look of it.
Love
But
that.
again, you've got options. I've done it so that it closes that way, but I also did one where we could take the trees and pop them down the side as well. So again, you'll get a different look depending on the style of card that you want to make. And you could do this with these ones, you can do it with the cats and dogs. It's just a layout concept really, and it's just a design that will change every single time.
Absolutely. Thank you for showing us that, Paul. Of course, the one day special is the start of the show. You have got a £50 saving. £99.90 is the price for what they are actually 2 full collection of dies. I actually, this is how I see it. It's 2 full collections of dies that you are getting for a phenomenal price. You are just paying £33.30. If you flexify it in 3 payments today, you still have got that £50 saving. You are going to get them dispatched immediately, all of them, for you to play and create amazing, timeless and seasonless, or kind of for all seasons, beautiful cards. Also, the way that is absolutely not gender specific. It means that your cards for men, the ones that are so difficult, they are sorted. 594844 is the item number for the one day special. And you can see that you are getting the scenic aperture room with a view and dice as well. 2 sets of quartets, 8 sets of the 4x4. So you have got that 2x2 and 4x4 element dice to play with, different sizes. Now we have got as well, of course, many amazing deals. We have got a bundle that features cats and dogs, the comfy cats and the best friends dogs. Now both sets of those ones, they have got, of course, the 4x4, or actually it's just under 4x4 the dice, and you are getting the quartets as well. It's actually quartets, I cannot pronounce it now, but you can see that you have got both sizes as well to play with. 12 dice in total with a phenomenal £30 saving. Again, it's a third of the price. Grab the bargain. You have been waiting for bargain time. Now is the time to jump the phones and check out those baskets, because you have got Clarity at amazing prices. Today is the day to grab them. 978155 delivers you these amazing dies. Remember, you have got full angel policy with this stunning artwork. It means that you can make cards to sell if you want to do that. You can make them for charity and raise some much needed funds for those amazing charities that take care of pets. Do that and save money. Save money by checking out when it's at such a low price. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further saving. Such saving that if you're not a Freedom member, it will pay off by becoming one. You will save 2 pennies as well as not paying P&P. 978155 is the item number for the Comfy Cats and Best Friends dog. Then we have got the overlay apertures die sets here. You are getting 24 dies. You have got the 2-inch quartets in these ones. You are getting them, 4 of them, and then you are getting 8 of the phenomenal larger dies. These are a phenomenal collection, 24 dice in total. Again, £60 saving. It is a phenomenal saving. It is 1/3 of the price off. Now, it's the sort of dies that these are the ones that no matter if you tend to be a stamper or whether you want to be like a die cutter with a lot of floral elements, you always need backgrounds to build the background, to make sure that there is interest not only in the foreground but also in the back layers of your card. You can die cut them out of parchment and use them as a stencil. Think about it, they are aperture dies, which means they cut into the card. If you have got a square dice, you can cut them out of them. You have got also a flexi buy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments, 3 of them. Now again, you have got in here 10 die sets. 12. I was kind of undercutting them. No, you have got 12 of them, and they are incredible, useful, and of course for all seasons as well. 551244 is your item number. And then we have got Groovy, again a massive discount for it. You're getting 12 plates for the price of 9. We have got here a £15 saving. Again, you're not paying for 3 of them. You're paying for 9 and you're getting 12. It features the beautiful artwork from the Comfy Cats, A Man's Best Friend, but also be a room with a view. The way that you can mix them up as well, creating scenes that kind of travel throughout. The beautiful elements in it. Beautiful transformation of your parchment. Now you have in that £15 saving £44.88 off, or 2 payments of £22.44. 011406. Now Paul, who has joined us today on Skype, thank you so much for joining us today. What are you going to show us tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning, have we not got time for one more demo, or?
Oh no, we have got only a couple of minutes, sorry.
Okay, no right. Well, let me show you this. This is what I'll do tomorrow then. I want to show how we use the beautiful overlays dies to create a completely different look. This is it cut out separately as the 2 designs, but when you can combine them, you can change the look of it completely. So that'll be one of the demos tomorrow. I also think tomorrow at 8 we'll do a bit of trap the scrap, the technique that Barbara come up with a canvas board, maybe a little bit of glitter. So yeah, I think we're going to have fun at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Well, thank you so much, Paul, for all your inspirational demos. Remember, we will see you tomorrow bright and early 8 a.m. I don't know if it's with Fiona or Hayley that will be doing that hour, but we will tune in for sure to see you demonstrating that. Thank you, Paul, and have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
Thank you. And of course, you at home, I just wanted to check out your baskets. They are phenomenal dies. They are beautiful dies, but also an amazing saving. £50 saving. A third of the price off. You are getting the scenic aperture collection. What I think actually is collections, because you are getting 2 full collections. You are getting the beautiful countryside, the walk in the in the forest, the walk in the park, the walk in the mountains, and then you are getting the one from home, the view, the room with a view, the room the view that you have got looking out. The beautiful countryside, the hills, the farms. You can see elements in there that the farm, maybe a sheep farm, maybe a cow farm. It's just the way that you can elongate those patterns. And of course, you can do that with a massive savings, knowing that you have saved £50. Do tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. for more inspirational demos from Paul. And do check out your baskets and stay tuned. Jill is here with Festival of Japan. Well, I'm so excited. A massive fan of all things Japanese, and of course of our gorgeous Jill to showcases the gorgeous Genko later on, one day special again.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Well, I have been looking forward to this show all day long because I am a massive fan of Japan. It's the country in the whole world that fascinates me the most, and I am a massive fan as well, of course, of our Jill, who is here in the building.
Hello.
It's the first time that we are doing a show together in the same.
Last time was Skype.
It was indeed.
Yeah,
Now, Jill, we were talking about it because I'm fascinated by Japan, but I'm fascinated of your story with Japan, and then you were telling me how long has it been?
I don't want to talk about Japan. I'm really sad.
Oh.
I've been going out there for nearly 20 years, and this is the first time that I haven't been there for a whole year.
Oh, wow.
So I'm really sad.
But you bring a little bit of Japan to
my
our
house, yeah, my workrooms are just, they smell like Japan, so you just go into there and it just smells right.
And it's funny because as soon as you said that, I had goosebumps. I was lucky enough to go to Japan a long time ago, and I know that feel of Japan. It's just such a...
It's a different atmosphere, isn't it?
It is.
It just feels different.
It does feel different, but you bring that to here a little bit. The first thing that we are going to have a look at is the Christmas bubble box. Now, $11.99, and you know what? We are in Flextravaganza. If you want to flexify it, of course you can. It's about £5, so you can do that as well. Now, can you tell us why you brought these amazing little Christmas bubbles?
I always have on my shows something that comes out of the back of the workroom.
Oh!
This is the back of the workroom. So there's always something when I'm tidying that I find and I think, nah,
That will look
perfect.
You know what, I can say one thing is, and you are going to laugh, but sometimes Christmas green is a little bit too leafy green. This is the perfect luminous green.
I picked those. I like just the right green, so we
It's
picked those
just-
specially. Yeah.
And that is also, when looking at this, it's a very, can I say, Japanese colours, the gold, the red.
Well, they were originally to go on some of the Christmas wreaths that we did. So, and
course.
the wreaths were Japanese
Yeah.
designs, so they had to be the right
They have
colours.
it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Over a quarter of the stock has already gone. One of the things, I was going to say, 2 minutes and already quarter of the stock gone. Anything to do with Japan, anything to do with, of course, Joe, is quality. Everything, including this. Don't be fooled by the price, $11.99. You are getting a full box of them. Beautiful colors in there. 672-511 is your item number. Then we are moving on to stamps in here as well. This is the glorious ginkgo. Or Jill, could you say it with the Japanese?
They just say ginkgo, because kyo is gold. So ginkgo.
Ginkgo.
Because of the colour.
Ginkgo.
Yeah.
So is that gold color. Now, you were talking about, you have hand-drawn these images.
Yeah, when I was in Japan last year, the ginkgo was particularly good. So I don't know if I can hold those up. I don't know if that's,
Yes.
you can see that.
Of course, we can.
If I pop it down there, can you see it? So this is one of the streets.
I hold it
and
maybe better.
The colours are just absolutely amazing. And if you look at this one, and not a lot of people realise about the berries on ginkgo.
Oh.
Ginkgo berries are amazing. And did you know that female ginkgo smell like really bad?
Oh, I didn't know that.
So
I didn't know that they were female ginkgo. But I was reading a little bit before the show because I remember my parents getting a ginkgo when I was little, and it was a garden that nothing could grow on it except the ginkgo. And then reading upon it, it is an incredible tree,
It's an amazing
longevity.
tree. Yeah, it's an amazing. In Japan again, ginkgo symbolises longevity.
Yeah.
We only sell male trees usually in England because they don't produce the smell.
Oh, that's a good point. Now, the stamp that you are getting is the beautiful ginkgo sleeves in here, hand-drawn by Jill herself. $9.99 is the price, and yes, you can flexify, spread the cost if you wanted to. Now, of course, this means that you can stamp it into your background and kind of emboss it as well. I adore this one that it has been used on here. Embossing powder, and you can see the background there.
My
And
design team are amazing.
Oh,
They are absolutely amazing.
I always say that design teams can only produce if the beautiful products are there to begin with,
thank you.
and this is stunning. If you want to go for this background stamp, we have got another one, but this is slightly different, so why not shop ahead? Approaching 20% of the stock. Love the fluidity. And this is something that you can capture so well. Japan is not only the smells and the sounds, but also everything has got a fluidness.
Everything's got a meaning.
A meaning.
Yeah,
and this,
so people appreciate everything.
Absolutely.
I think it's based on the Shinto religion.
It is.
So everything that grows or is produced, you have to appreciate. So even the man who made this table should be appreciated, because without him, I couldn't sit here.
And
so it's appreciating things, which is what we should be doing anyway.
And it's the way that everything has done with that appreciation and veneration for that moment. And if you want to participate a bit of that taste of Japan with the stamps, you can check out your baskets right now. 993-506 is your item number. Now we have got another amazing stamp set here. Again with ginkgo. This is 12 individual stamps, and I adore it. Very, very busy. 30% of the stock has already gone. This is slightly larger, and you even get the ginkgo name. Is that the ginkgo name in Japanese?
Oh, right. So I'm going to tell you a story. Charlotte laughed at me.
Oh, okay.
When I was produced the stamps, absolutely beautiful, got them done, got people to look at them every year, they're lovely. Sent them away to to get them produced, and when they came back, it said ginkgo biloba.
Oh!
No, it didn't. What it actually said was ginkgo bilbao. So So they're Spanish. So basically they're Spanish ginkgo. So yeah, so what I had to do was I had to readjust all the packaging.
Yeah.
When I get to the papers, you'll see what I've had to do with the papers. So people have been laughing at me, but I don't care.
I don't know. And why not? I mean, the thing is with these ones, but is it the Japanese script? Is it ginkgo?
Ginkgo.
Yeah,
yeah.
Perfect. So, and also, what I was reading, is ginkgo the tree that has survived? In Hiroshima, there are ginkgos that have survived.
Yeah, there's about 2 ginkgo that survived through Hiroshima. There's 5 or 6 different areas and different trees, but it is one of the strongest trees.
And that symbolism makes it even more beautiful.
And as you said, it'll grow anywhere. You just plant it and it will grow. It's an amazing tree.
And of course, it is beautiful as well. It is all about as well here with crafting. You can stamp, and I love that. It's also, I'm thinking, I mean, going as a crafter, I'm thinking also, I like the imagery for fairy skirts.
Did you see on the table, there's one of my ladies did a Christmas tree.
That one.
There's one, and she's done a whole Christmas tree with the ginkgo. I just think that is so clever.
It's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? And the colours are so cute.
Absolutely.
It's just lovely.
And can we show this one as well? Because you can stamp, of course, onto fabric and then do a little bit of embroidery.
Yeah, this lady, Chris, does amazing samples. She does buttons, and so I'm lucky I get to keep all of these things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful decorations. But if you want to be able to create things like this for your own home, if you don't have a design team like Jill does, well, you can be your own designer because you can buy this stamp. Remember, £17.49, but we are on Flex Extravaganza, so you can spread the cost of that as well if you want to, and pay only half of it and pay the remainder next month. 496,602. Moving on to paper, because paper, that's another of my associations with Japan, is paper.
Look which one they've got right at the front. What does that say?
Yeah, Ginkgo Bilbao.
Ginkgo Bilbao.
Wow.
Thanks, guys. You swapped that on purpose. I know you did.
Molly is just like kind of, look at those ones. But to be honest, I just think it's just that humour into it. And I think anybody that knows you, that knows
they know I'm dizzy. Can you imagine going to Japan with me? I'm like this all the time. They never know if they're coming or going.
Oh, well, but that's the joy of it. Now all I can think now is I want to go to Japan with Jill.
I thought you were going to say Bilbao.
Bilbao. Well, I want to go to Bilbao. I've never been to Bilbao, funnily enough. Can we show amazing samples as well? Because the papers, you can see die cut in them if you want to just fussy cut them. There is so much in there. Again, featuring those beautiful leaves. They are stunning. Gorgeous. And of course, you can mix and match. If you have gone for the stamps as well, you can, mix them, and of course, in a way that coordinates. Oh, look at that. I just love it. That looks like a pagoda.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's going up at Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I know
Can I just say, Paolo, about the papers, I have actually, because I have made a mistake, I have honestly put in new papers, extra papers. So the ones that are in there I leave because they have, the back is coloured. So they're reversible.
Oh, perfect.
So I have left those in, obviously, but I've put the 3 extra new sheets in there to make up for it. Yeah.
So basically, thanks to your mistake, we are getting more.
Yeah.
So basically, this one, I mean, to be honest, let's be honest.
It
could be a place.
Well, you can cut the ginkgo out of it.
Yes.
Yeah, you
absolutely.
don't need to. Yeah.
Absolutely. And it could be, I'm sure that Japan has got a place called like this, because there is always places, like restaurants and theatres and play places. Anyway, look amazing. I adore this. This is different.
I like that one. Well, you see, that's what I do. My thing is the designing. I'm not, as everybody who watches me now knows, I'm not a card maker, but I am learning. The design is the thing that does it for me.
Absolutely.
And I've got so many designs in mind now that I know what to do, and my ladies have helped me along the way with what to produce.
Looking at them, I immediately want to craft. I immediately want to take my scissors and fussy cut. I'm not very good at origami, but I want to do a little bit of paper
I'm going to show you a couple of bits of origami.
Oh, excellent. So stay tuned for those demonstrations. 20% of the stock has already gone. $11.99 is the price. Again, you can flexify it even if you just go for this item. You're getting 16 sheets, 21 by 21 centimeters, so a little bit above, around 8 inches in size. 218-287. I don't know where that was that for. Anyway, moving to inspiration booklet. Now, what was the concept behind this, Jill?
I've always thought that things are better if you keep them together.
Yes.
So because I tend to lose things, because it's another part of my personality, I just lose things a lot. But I also wanted to have them. There's that blooming piece of paper again. Oh, just wait till after this show, that lady over there. I wanted to do different sizes, but I wanted to keep them together, and I just thought a booklet is just, I just feel it's better for keeping things in one place so you don't lose them.
Absolutely.
And you can instantly flick through and see which colours that you're looking for. That's one of my favourites. I love that one.
That is just so different. I'm gonna because it's not foiled, but it gives you the illusion of that copper rose gold foil.
And I added, because again there's a few sheets in there that have the wrong spelling. I added 4 extra sheets.
Oh, I'm going to show
I added
them.
an extra sheet of that one there and the gold one.
I'm going to show you. Is this what you are getting extras?
Sheets, yeah.
Now, that's how good Jill is. She makes a mistake, and instead of making, she gives you extra. Keeps the mistake in because you can fussy cut it, you can still save it, you can still craft, because we know crafters, we are going to use it. But she's giving you extra, so then you have got extra to play with. Just because she made a little mistake.
That's gorgeous,
and look
that
at
one.
that.
I do love
That's
that
just
one.
beautiful. Oh, I just want to be in Japan.
The ladies
right
were,
now.
because I asked the design team, obviously, like I say, I'm not a card maker, so I asked them their advice, and they liked the idea there was different sizes, so they could mix and match, and the colours on the back are toned, so they work together.
Absolutely.
So.
Matting and layering, kind of overlay them, and you have got the back, which is a soft gradient.
You get a free sticker on that one as well.
Ooh!
Yeah, can you see it on the front? The bit that covers the word up that was wrong.
This one. That's a free sticker that you're getting. Oh, that's just brilliant. £15 and 49 pence is the price. 839046 is your item number. Then we have got washi tape, and now, of course, washi is a Japanese word, isn't it?
Yeah, so the Japanese is washi.
Washi.
Wa.
Wow.
So not wa, wa. So washi.
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 And does it have any relation of the washi paper?
No, washi is. Yes, it is related to one of their Yuzen papers.
Yeah.
So it's a thick paper. In Japan, it's really hard to get Japanese washi tape. They want English. They want Laura Ashley, or they want everything that isn't Japanese. So that's what a lot of my ladies find when they go to Japan. They're looking for all of these Japanese fabrics. You can't find them because they don't want Japanese fabrics. They want Western fabrics, tweeds and velvets and...
But it reminds me of an anecdote when I went to Japan that for this wedding. I was dressed fully, like they told me, it's going to be a traditional wedding, dressed completely in kimono. And then when I dressed it and it was completely, I was the only non-Japanese woman, and I was the only guest with a full kimono.
Yeah, they do that. They do that to you. Yeah.
They do. Oh, I enjoyed it. Oh, you were. But here we have got the washi here, the simply Japanese washi, and it's absolutely stunning. Can I open one of the boxes?
Of course you can. I haven't even had time to play with those.
Because I just don't want to...
Oh, no, please. I have plenty of those in stock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we are... Oh, and
it's really pretty.
Oh, it's so pretty. Because look at it, it's the softness. Can you see it? The beautiful, kind of cherry blossom in here. Sakura, yeah. I'm afraid to pronounce any Japanese words because I pronounce them
No. You should never be afraid. Just.
And then you have got them in different colours. then here, less. Oh, look at this one. Isn't that just gorgeous? I'm gonna see where the.
I'd love that as a wallpaper.
Wouldn't that be amazing? You know what as well? You know this screens, the room screens, and then having those colors in there. But maybe you have got at home a die that is a screen die. I remember Pepe Discovery doing one.
There's one along there somewhere.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, there was some tags as well. So you put them in here, and then you put this gorgeous look at that. And of course, if you put it on acetate, the light will shine
Absolutely.
through.
You know, I didn't realise, you know, journaling is a really big thing.
Yes.
I didn't realise I've actually been journaling for 20 years. My diary is covered in designs and stickers and scribbles and washi tape and stickers. So I actually am a journaler.
You are a journaler,
and I'm going to get more into that, I think.
You should, because it's one of those things, isn't it, that you keep memories, and of course you have got pretty, I mean, it's just gorgeous. I also thinking with this, because being washi, it means that it kind of has got that madness. You could go with a gold pen and accentuate and do that kind of...
I've actually used, not this one because this has just come in, but I've used a similar one because I do resin.
Oh!
So I've used all of these, and the papers are fabulous for resin.
Of course. So you can use, amazing. $9.99 is the price. You are getting all 4 of them, 7 meters of each. Now, over 20% of the stock has already gone, and if you want to multi-buy it, if you want to split the cost, you can use Flex Extravaganza that allows you to split the cost of any item above £5. Then we have got a set of 6 in here, and I have to say, well, we're looking at those ones, I adore them. You have got, well, I'm going to open them again because I think these ones are just amazing. So I just wanted to show you this one because it has got a bit more of a kind of, you can see it here. There you can see a little bit more contrast. The dark, I like that.
Yeah,
contrast.
I've kept myself a big stash of those over here.
Oh,
just in case.
So
I've got a nice big bag of them for me.
Yeah, to play with. £14.99. You are getting all 6 of them, 6 different unique patterns, and of course you can flexify 252832 is your item now. Again, 20% of the stock has already gone. To grab yours by checking out your baskets. Now we are going. I mean, we are going from 4, 6, and then what it is 4, 5, and 6? Well, it's 10. And here you have got a set of 10 tapes in here. And again, I'm not afraid of pronouncing the word.
These ones are very traditional.
Look at that.
They all come in a little bag as well, so you get a foil bag to keep them in.
Oh, perfect. So you have got the organza bag in here, and then look at that.
I love that one.
This one is just stunning.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And this is just also very, again, the traditional silk screen papered.
I think the thing is as well with a lot of Japanese washi designs is you don't need a lot of it, you just need a little bit to make an impact, which is what Japan's all about. It's not about putting 100 rocks in a garden, it's about putting one perfect rock in a garden.
You know what, that is so true, and I think that's why as Japan speaks so much to so many of us, because it's that everything has to be just right, everything has the simplicity, the beauty, and it's less is more.
Absolutely, yeah.
And with this, let me grab these ones as well, because
even the box is pretty on those ones.
Well,
I'm just thinking that piece of card at the side, I could use that.
Yeah. Well, maybe me, I'm kind of. This is going to be would be a project. I would do a shadow box or something like that. Oh, you know what you could do with the box? You know your stamps, your ginkgo your stamps. Do some of them, stamp and emboss them in gold, and then do like a shadow box, like having them hanging around.
Very nice. I don't do cards, so shadow box just make no idea. What's a shadow box?
Well, a shadow box is basically a deep box.
Oh,
so
right,
then you have got like almost like a diorama, like a kind of a deep.
Oh, yes, that would look good.
Yeah,
I see where you're going.
Right, and next, so if you want to go for this set of 10 washi, you have got here the Simply Japanese ones. You are getting 2 meters of each of those ones. £16.99 is the price. Again, you can flexify it, multi-order if you want to. 797315. We have got another set of 10. You could add them both to your baskets and just pay for one today. And these ones, I mean, look at them. Oh, I think this is my. This is my favourite.
You see, I'm not a pink person, so the orangey colours are nicer for me. Can you see there's a Shinto gate in there as well on one of them? There's there's sort of lanterns and gates and things, which is really, really pretty.
Oh, and look at this one as well.
It's so much fun choosing these.
Oh, this one is my favourite because, again, that is just so exquisite.
Delicate as well, not
is.
sort of in your face.
And then, of course, I'm going to show this one as well. You need to show this too.
Yeah,
because
that's the one I like.
Yeah.
That one there is
So look at this one. Oh, look at the cat. Look at the.
So everybody probably recognises the gate. This is a tori gate.
Yeah.
So tori in Japanese means bird.
Oh.
And the top represents the wings of the bird.
I
so
didn't know
tori.
that.
But it's T-O-R-I-I for this one, so tori.
Tori. Oh, I didn't know that it meant. I know that it means also the entrance of a sacred ground.
Entrance to a Shinto shrine.
Yeah. So I was, again, I mean, I just have got. You're bringing in all these amazing memories. I was very lucky to go to Miyajima Island. So the tori. Yeah. So the tori is in the sea, and it's just like.
We spent my 50th birthday and my mum and dad's 50th wedding anniversary on Miyajima.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
I spent a wedding anniversary there, but that's another story.
They're famous for having a big metal bath in the hotels, and it literally look like a cannibal pot with a fire at the bottom. So I've got a great picture of my husband being boiled in a bath, which is as you do.
But it's just so beautiful. And can we show this one as well? I adore this set because it's the way that you have got in here all those images. Again, this reminds me of the artwork from the great Japanese artists in here that you have got. This set is unique. It is absolutely unique. You may have got lots of washi tapes like I do, and yet have nothing like this. If you are a washi tape fan, this is a set unique for you. If you are like me, an amazing Japan fan, go for it. It's just gorgeous. I love the way that you have got different width washi tapes in there. I love that you are getting all 10s of them. £16.99 multi-wide. You know what? We all know people in our lives that we love washi tape, and if you want to give them a little bit Christmas present that says, you know, here is something unique, this is a set for you. 015306 is your item number. And then we are going to go for the wooden buttons. It's a pick and mix. You choose any two that you like. Now, we have got different elements in here. Shall we go for some of the options? Look, butterflies. Gorgeous.
Can't go wrong.
Well, absolutely. And you have got so many of them as well.
The packs are either 50 or 30.
Wow, 50 or 30 in there. Then the hearts, again, you know what? I think a heart is one of those ones that you can use them for so many occasions.
One of our ladies actually used them in reverse as well, so she stamped on the back of them because it's got a plain colour on the back, so she used them at the back.
And then we have got the flowers in here, and then let me grab them when they are bouncing a little bit. I love the colours.
Yeah, if you pop those onto pins, you can make the most amazing bookmarks with them. Another one of the ladies has made some gorgeous stuff that I get to keep.
Oh yes, so is this what you were talking about? No.
Yeah, if you look at the sort of the card pack she's made at the front, you can see she's actually made them into
paper clips. Yeah, there it is. That's exactly here. We have got them, but you can see them here. So you can use them as buttons, but you can attach them to paper clips in there. Perfect. Oh,
I think a lot of the cards have got them on as well.
Yeah. Well, it's adding texture, isn't it?
Yeah, just adding bits and pieces.
And of course, if Jill is also tomorrow with Sashiko, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got Sashiko in the morning, and I've got another show with more card stamps.
Okay, so because I'm thinking those buttons for the back of a cushion and things like that, you could use them if you wanted something decorative. Jill will be back at 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. So do please stay tuned. It's amazing. Everything that, of course, Jill brings is incredibly beautiful and exquisite.
They're my favourite.
Look at that.
Those ones.
They are nice. Look at those ones, all the color. Now, I also like that the front is color, but the back is plain. So we could color the back if we wanted to.
One of the
different
ladies
way.
has stamped onto them so that you can actually stamp them, which I didn't think you would be able to. But she has, she's coloured them in, she's done all sorts with them.
And then we have got the postage stamps here. Again, I think these ones are fabulous because you have got the stamps you can see here, color in one side and plain on the white side. I will be honest, I would go for this one, but mostly for the white side. Because I would stamp maybe the Ginkgo stamps into it. A stamp and emboss into gold, and then you have got something very unique as well. You have got a sample, haven't you?
I have.
Oh, that's exactly what I was suggesting.
There we go.
You transform.
Really, really clever. I do need to tell, I can't remember who made me this. I think it might have been Diane, possibly. I don't drink tea, I drink coffee.
Oh.
So next time, can she make a coffee box, please?
That's very Japanese, isn't it? Because we assume that in Japan they drink tea a lot, but actually it's coffee. It's all the time.
It was a great thing with one of my ladies, Jennifer, in November. I think it was Jennifer, we went everywhere to find her green tea. We can get green tea ice cream, green tea noodles, green tea, everything. Green tea, not quite so easy to get hold of. They all drink coffee.
They do.
But they drink good coffee.
They do.
Coffee's amazing.
Everything that they do is this.
Coffee used to be really bad.
Oh, really?
It used to be, you know, when you grimaced after you'd swallowed it, but now their coffee is just amazing.
And they like it dark as well. They tend to have it. Yeah,
and expensive. The only thing that's expensive in Japan, I've found,
is the coffee.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we are learning so much about Japan, and this is because we have got a true Japan expert here, and it's such an honor to have her here. Then we have got, of course, the last ones that we have got in here. We have got the wooden postage stamp. The fans, of course, the Japanese
You've got to have fans, haven't you?
Yeah. You have to have the really one of the most classic images from Japan, and of course you have got there even the smaller you know, Japanese as ideal stamps as well. £11 and 99 pence. You choose any two that you like. 183114 is your item number. And last but not least, we have got charms. Another so Japanese thing, the charms.
Every lady has, not just ladies, the guys have teddy bears on their belts and their handbags because they carry man bags.
Yeah.
They are not scared to have a cute toy hanging on their belt. So these are maneki neko. You know the beckoning cat?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So this is maneki neko.
Oh, look at the joy of them. You know,
they're so cute.
They are so cute, and I remember again with the charms is just such an important. And of course, red is good. Red
is good look. So you would also have red inside the kimono somewhere, so the liner, because red attracts the gods. So it shows them where you are.
I knew that I'd like red for a reason, trying to attract the gods somehow.
And maneki neko are really lucky.
Yes.
People love maneki neko. Neko means cat.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
So maneki, beckoning, so beckoning cat.
Yeah. All right, I need to tell you, they are already limited stock. If you want them, check their baskets right now and you will get in $11.99. Again, you can flexify it, but please do check out your baskets right now. They are incredibly beautiful.
They look great on the Christmas tree.
Yes!
Or if you're making crackers, well, of course we only need to buy 6 crackers this year.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you
I just think also they make a lovely keychain.
I have them on all of my scissors when I do classes so people don't steal my scissors.
That's a good point.
Because they've got a little bell on them as well.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
so when
a
you
good
pick them up, here's somebody nicking me scissors.
If they try to go away, I need to do that as well.
You get the hand. I don't know what to call that, you know.
Handle?
Handle. You get a handle with it, yeah. That comes off as well, so you can put that on another project. So they
see.
Yeah, so they'll come off.
They have gone. Oh, I adore them.
No.
Technical sellout. If you have them in your baskets and you check out right now, you will get them is the most gorgeous. I hope you drop a little bit of good luck onto me as well. We have got, of course, the Christmas bubbles as well. These are now also limited stock. If you want yours, check out your baskets. We are incredibly busy, so please shop ahead right now. Check out those baskets to make sure that you get a bit of Japan into your life. You cannot go wrong. It is incredibly beautiful, so do check out your baskets. And with that, we are going to head to Jill next to see what you are going to show us some paper folding.
I want to show you how to make a Japanese crane.
Oh,
and
yes.
anybody that orders off me this time, I'm going to put the instructions in for everybody free of charge, so they can work this out. What I will suggest you do is record this or watch it on playback and keep it, because it's not the flapping crane, the fast one. This is the Japanese crane. So,
wow.
So this is the proper one. Now these look amazing if you put a string through, because there's a hole at the bottom. Perfect on the Christmas tree.
Is that also the what's the story about a girl
Yeah,
that
this
did
is Sadako. This is the symbol for Hiroshima.
Yes.
Story was she had leukemia after the bomb dropped, and in Japan, if you make 1,000 cranes and give them to somebody, it's a symbol of good luck. And you know, peace.
Yeah.
And she died in the 700s before she actually they made the cranes. So now in Japan, if you go to Hiroshima Peace Park, you'll see thousands and upon thousands. They're called senbatsuru, and they're just stacked cranes, and that's just for peace.
Yeah, it is such a beautiful symbol. Right, how do we start?
Right, what we're going to do is I'm going to choose a piece of paper from the heart.
Okay.
Now, I want to show you two different types of things to put on the Christmas tree with these papers. What I will say about these papers are they're thick.
Okay.
So they do take, you need to take care with folding these ones. But once you've got this pattern, you can do it with any paper.
Okay.
And like I say, hanging with a string and a few beads on the Christmas tree, they look great. I've actually embossed that, which is pretty impressive for me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Because I don't do, as I said, don't do card making. So what we're going to do is you start with your square. We always start with a square for making origami cranes. And what I'm also going to use, because the paper is thick, I'm just going to use a bone folder as well to make sure that we get the lines nice and sharp. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go and make a triangle. Now, if I have the paper with the pattern side that I can see it now, that's going to be the colour of the crane. If I wanted a pink one, I would have done it that way around, but that would be a waste of a gorgeous piece of paper. So we're going to fold it into a triangle. You need to be as neat as you possibly can. Some things that we do, we don't have to be neat, but for this one we do, because we need to make a really fine beak.
Okay.
So we're going to go to there. Then we're going to take this point and we're going to fold it to the top. And again, we're going to pull that down. Now, because the paper is thick, what we do in origami is, if we fold one side, we tend to duplicate on the other side.
Okay.
But with this, because this is thick, if I take this up here, it's quite thick here. So the easiest way to do that is to flip it over and turn it up the other way, and then you're not making that part too thick.
Okay.
So I've got some really good instructions that I did a few years ago. We used to do this with the kids.
Yeah.
And we used to, before they folded them, we used to get them to put a message of peace inside.
God, that's
then we
such a
folded them,
yes.
and then we took them to Hiroshima.
Oh.
So it was just a way of getting the kids, you know, knowing about history.
Indeed.
So once we've got the triangle, if we lift it up, if you push this bit here, can you see?
Yes.
It just automatically wants to go down.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So we're going to push that down, and now we've got this shape.
Right.
We're then going to do the same on the other side. As I say, with origami, it tends to be what you do on one side, you repeat on the other. Do you know the difference between origami and paper folding?
No, I suspect that's a kind of a trick question.
Oh, it's Origami Society. Origami contains no glue. Paper folding contains glue. So anything you do, if you put glue in it, it's no longer origami.
Oh.
Right, so we have the loose sides facing towards me.
Yeah.
We're going to take this part and we're going to fold it over in half to give ourselves a centre line. So this is the centre line now. and you're going to take this side and you're going to fold it into the middle. Now, if this was normal times, I'd have you doing this with me.
Oh, yeah, it would have been nice, wouldn't it?
And then I'm going to fold the other side, because remember, we duplicate. And then we give it a squish. All of the time, the loose bit is facing towards me, and the joined bit is facing away. It's really important. We're going to flip it over and repeat what we've just done.
That symmetry is such a... It's something also that happens a lot in Japan, isn't it? That symmetry, that kind of order into things.
Now, when you're using thinner paper, obviously you can get a more precise line. This is really thick. But the nice thing about this is it will stand up on your Christmas tree or in the car.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you can actually... you can stack them on top of each other, but they're too nice. I just like to use them separately. So we have what looks like a kite shape now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes.
So once we've got the kite shape, we're going to take this triangle and we're going to fold it towards ourselves. What people will find is once they've learnt to do these properly, every little piece of paper they get, they'll make cranes out of them.
Yeah.
We're going to fold it, turn it over, and fold down again.
And of course, it doesn't mean you can do them in any size as long as it's
we
square.
do teeny, teeny, tiny ones. Yeah, you can make earrings from them. Yeah, teeny, tiny. And then you can just coat them with a Mod Podge or something and make them waterproof. So once we've got to here, we're going to open out one side. Now, paper is amazing. Paper is such a clever thing. I'm going to turn this to one side, and you see this triangle here? I'm going to put my finger on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop my hand inside here, and as I push that backwards, the paper automatically wants to do that. You wouldn't believe paper would do that. Yeah? It's good paper.
Good
so
paper.
You know it's going to hold up to a lot of folding. We're going to fold it over. Now, it's not quite straight there at the end, but, you know, life's not like that. The day I've had, that's absolutely fine. So, I've been stuck in traffic for a long time.
Oh,
so
but
we're going to open up like that. You're going to hold your finger on the triangle.
Yeah.
You're going to open this up. You're going to push it to the other side. And if you just pop your fingers in and just help it along its way, and it now wants to fold in that direction.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
We're about halfway there.
And it's all those folds. Some of them are we going to be using them next, or?
Oh, every fold is leading you up to the next thing.
Oh.
So what we've got now is we've got two bits that are loose at the top, and it looks a bit like Batman.
Yes.
So we've got Batman, so we've got ears at the top.
All the superheroes are available. Superman, shall we say Superman, and what was it? The Flash,
Spider-Man,
Aquaman.
Yeah, we've got them. Yeah. I'm more on.
Wonder Woman. Of course, we have to
I
mention
don't like Wonder Woman. No. Those two colours don't go together. Right. So on the loose bits, what we're going to do is we're going to fold that in half. Now, this is the part that people don't understand. This is the one move that people get mixed up with. You're not folding it over here into the middle. You're coming from this outside edge, and you're lining it up with the middle of the shape. So you're going all the way down the middle.
Yep.
So you've got sort of a bit of a triangle.
Right.
Turn it round, do the same on the other side. I was doing this the other night, and I completely forgot how to make a crane.
And you have been making them for quite a
Making
while.
them for years. So then we're going to turn it over again, and we're going to do the same again. So this outside edge, it seems faffy at the beginning, but once you've got it, I mean, you can do these in a minute and a half. Once you've got them.
Really?
Once you've got them going. Once you know what you're doing.
Wow. Even if it's just twice as long as Jill has said, it's about 3 minutes.
If you end up with an elephant, you've done it wrong.
Oh, well.
Just, you know.
You have learned a new one, a new animal, an elephant. They're
so
beautiful
stage,
too.
You should have two loose bits again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what we're going to do now is we're going to take the top side here and fold it over to the top there.
Yeah.
It's really important at this stage you don't flatten this bit, because this is his wing.
Oh.
Okay, then you're going to turn him over, and you're going to do the same. So you're going to flip the top piece over to there. And we've got an even better Batman now, look.
Ooh, look at that.
Now what we're going to do is this triangle at the bottom, we're going to take it to the top. And we're very, very nearly there. Now the flapping crane is not good. It's a kiddie's crane.
Oh.
This is a real McCoy, this one.
Okay.
Same on the other side. 2 more moves and we're there. We're going to take one side and we're going to flip it over to there.
Perfect.
We're going to turn it over. We're going to take the top and flip it over. Okay, so we have this shape. When we look at it, we have 2 big points.
Yeah.
There and there. And we have 2 fine points.
Right.
At the top.
Mm-hmm.
We have to choose which one's the neatest, so I think that one.
Okay.
So what you do, take your 2 fingers, pinch its nose, pull its nose down, and snap it together. And that gives us his nose.
Oh,
Okay.
the beak. Beak. Yeah.
So you can have the lesser spotted big nosed crane from Hokkaido, or you know, whichever crane you want. Now this is the magic.
Okay.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to hold it like this. You're going to hold it with 2 fingers. The other 2 fingers here are going to hold the base, and as we open and curl.
Right.
So we open and curl. There we go. So we have a beautiful Japanese crane. He's ready now to go on your Christmas tree. Another thing you can do with it, these fold flat again.
Yeah.
So you can put it in a Christmas card for good luck.
Absolutely.
You can then put your, put your designs on it. Just fold his wings round, curl him round, and he will stand up and go on your tree.
That is beautiful. I mean, if you could hear us all, we are all mesmerized by that demo. Remember,
they're all doing it in the gallery.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Charlotte is just given, like, oh, I'm just doing a little bit of origami. Remember that here at Hochanda, the shows are for 60 days on our website on Rewind, so you will be able to watch back. Of course, Jill, I would recommend if you have got access to anything that you can record that video, that would be even better. It is incredible, but you want to have the papers that, of course, Jill was using, and we have got them here for you. You are getting beautiful 16 sheets in here. They are 21 by 21 centimeters, 120 GSM. So it's a way that allows you to do origami. It allows you to use for card making. It allows you to kind of use them for memory albums as well. Now, you might be, lucky enough to have been to Japan, because it is an absolute, it's an amazing country. Or you might be like even me, that even though I have been, I'm still wanting to go back desperately. It's one of these places that once that you go and you fall in love in there, there's nothing like it. Then create a journal, a journal of, it is my dream to go to Japan, or it is my dream to discover more about this amazing country. It is a dream to create beautiful cranes of paper, origami cranes. It is a beautiful thing, the ginkgo as well. This tree that is a prehistoric tree in terms of, is one of the oldest trees in that is not related to any other tree. I was reading about it and he said, well, is that symbol of longevity because it withstands